Welcome everyone. Why is my phone not charging? Hello? My phone just stopped charging. That was weird. Let me bring up Twitch. Oh, I'm on the wrong account though. Welcome everyone. Let me quickly log in my phone. I don't have like another window brought up, so I'm probably gonna be reading chat on phone. I really don't understand this like Twitch thing because they have like this two-factor thingy, but I'm signing in with the key pass and it still says like, oh, you need the two-factor thing. Kurami. Oh wow. They have a different phone. Wow. Welcome everyone. So we're live. We should be live now. Are we? It's like the volume and everything good. Let me listen on my phone. It's fine. So I'm gonna put my phone here so I can see. I sometimes look down. It is time. Everyone, it is time. You know how hard it was not to get spoiled? Not because like everyone wanted to spoil it for me. It just I realized how much I'm addicted to social media. Because like I know like I don't want to check like Twitter and like all that, you know. Wait, this is my account. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Why'd I have to read then? So everyone, welcome to the stream. We're gonna be doing some live streaming today. Twitch is working fine. What about YouTube? What about YouTube? Okay, YouTube. Kurami. My cat is meowing constantly. YouTube is working fine as well. It seems like nice. Oh, I'm on my slow internet, I think. Okay, Twitch is bugging. Jesus Christ. The Twitch phone app? They are like adding some features and I'm like, that's pretty... Wait, what is happening with the internet, by the way? Hello? Am I dropped? No, I'm not even dropping frames. What's happening? Do you guys see this? This is... Okay, what is this? Hello? Do you guys see what I'm seeing? What is... Okay, I'm gonna go on my other internet, but like... Okay, 1 second. Let me just... I'm gonna go on my other internet. That is crazy slow. My other internet has like the stream on, so I usually don't like to use the same internet for like streaming and other stuff. Kurami! Oh my god, what is wrong with you, Kurami? My dear cat, what is up? I mean, she's angry because I just arrived home. I gave her pets and everything, but like then she was like, no, I demand more. So she is like, so now she's like, how dare you stream? Okay, anyways, let's get into that. So where was I? Do you guys know how hard it was to just avoid spoilers? Not because I have friends who would just like troll me with spoilers. I told everyone, not a single word. And they were fine, they didn't do that, but just I realized how much I'm addicted to social media. Because I swear, I was like, I know I shouldn't go on my Genshin account on Twitter because I follow a bunch of Genshin accounts who are probably going to be talking about the story. So I was like, yep, no Genshin account. But even my main account is like following some people, so I was like, no Twitter, maybe my League of Legends account, like keeping, track what's happening. I was like very specific, like which Discord servers I can go into. So I was like, I was like kind of figured out. Okay, I know where I shouldn't go. I know where I like need to like. I knew it. But the problem was, at any time I was like, okay, let's like I just by reflex, I would just open it up, stop by reflex, and that's how I'm realizing, Jesus Christ, I'm addicted. Like I'm not even thinking about it, and I'm just like, pep, just like my Genshin account, and I'm like, oh, quickly close it. I don't want to see anything. So yeah, I was like, that's like was a little awakening call for me. I was like, okay, I'm using too much social media, 100%. Nonetheless, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Because I am ready. There are so many things we don't know. I'm gonna do the Archon quest. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do the Archon quest first, and then depending on how long it is, maybe Skirk one as well. If it's like super long, then damn, I'm gonna leave that for tomorrow. But I just don't want to because like I don't want to get spoiled, and I'm like I want to watch stuff now. Okay, oh look at this beautiful everywhere question or not exclamation. What am I saying, man? Everywhere exclamation marks. How beautiful it is. How beautiful everything is. Look at this beautiful BP. Look at them. Oh, look at that. I already have a bunch already completed from the last time around. Also have the abyss as well. Before anything. Before anything. I don't have 50-50. Just to clarify this. What is my I think after S coffee I just haven't even done anyone, yep. No 50-50. I'm at 0 PD. That's how we're starting. Okay, no. Should I do one more? Should I do one more? Okay, I might be doing one more. I might be doing one more. Got Dahlia though. That's pretty good. Got Dahlia. Okay, I'm gonna do one more and right after do the story quest or like the Archon quest. I'm gonna do one more and right after Archon quest. We'll see what happens. After that, I'm probably gonna do some more as well, but one more. No, just one more. Just one more. God damn. God damn. Another Dahlia though. Okay, cool. No. I'm not doing one more. Not doing one more. Enough is enough. What should we do first? Oh my gosh. Things. Okay, first of all, I need to keep on the track because I am very prone, like I have ADHD, I'm very prone to not keep on track. So I'm gonna go to quest. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna enable the focused experience as well because I wanna get focused and I wanna only do, at least for now, the Archon quest. What are we looking here? I made numerous videos about the special program as well and just like random stuff that I figured out in the previous quest. I talked a ton. I tend to yap. And I had like 2 predictions. I had a lot more smaller ones, but 2 very big ones. Let's see if they come true or not. The first one was we're gonna be seeing the unknown god because she is the ruler. What's in English? The void. Because she is the ruler of probably void. There are some translation questions about that. It's called Sora in Japanese, and like that, and that aligns with the artifacts. It's translated ruler of void in, for example, Honkai, that is Kiana. I'm gonna say probably ruler of void. That's gonna be her name. The unknown god, also known as the unknown god. And I think we're gonna be seeing her once again. Space and time. That's like shades. It tells me shades. Second prediction that I had was time travel. I think the little thing we've seen was the Loom of Fate, or at least like a product of that. And I think we're gonna have time travel. Because the sibling was saying that I wanna reunite with you 500 years ago. In English, I don't think it was I don't think it was that apparent. In Japanese, the structure of the sentence was really weird. It's like, I don't wanna reunite with you. I wanna reunite with you the 500 years ago one. So, those are the 2 predictions. And with that one, bam, 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 let's go. Let's go into the focus mode, and we are focused. I am so focused right now. Key that unlocks fate, that is the question. Wait. The key that unlocks fate? Oh fate. Oh, fate. Oh, I'm already goosebumping. I was so waiting to play this one. And I have a Steam Deck. I could have played this on the train, but I didn't. I wanted to stream it. So, had to the collector of planning. Yes, and like, okay, help her a little bit. I'm not sure with what, but let's help her. Wait, what is that new thing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes. Oh my God, yes. Look at the top. Now you can see your fragile res or like fragile, I don't know, contents. Now you can see your contents region. I cannot talk, man. Now you can see your contents resin as well on the top. Thank you. How many times I wished I had this feature? Amazing. Already best batch. Okay, wait. Okay, there you go. Archon Quest. Also, here's a new microphone. Well, there are so many changes in the stream. If you guys notice anything weird in the stream, just let me know. I see the comments. For like the comments. Oh, the chats. I see the chats. Let me know if something is wrong. Comments. See the chats. Let me know if something is wrong. I'm running on a brand new system. It's, by the way, running out of Linux. Any Linux fans? This is all entire. Okay, not the PlayStation 5. I'm playing on the PlayStation, but besides the PlayStation 5, everything else is running on Linux because I hate it. Okay, we had some drop frames. Amazing. the moment I was praising my new system, we got some drop frames. That's okay, that's not a good sign. Not too much though, not too much. Usually I don't get any, but like I'm gonna allow this one. Actually, you know what? Should I switch to my other internet because it can interfere? Okay, no, I'm gonna leave it here. Hopefully, it doesn't gonna be downloading anything or like that. But yeah, I'm streaming on Linux. I don't know how this is gonna go with a different encoder because my previous one was like horrible. It had like audio cuts. It just wasn't great. And also because Windows somehow always cut my microphone in the middle of my sentences. It was like, so I was about, it's like a millisecond, but it was very annoying. I hated that one so much. So I was like, it's time to try out Linux. Not much of a how do you call this, bloatware here. It's very seamless. And by the way, I'm running like 2 OBSs so I can record the gameplay separately. And on Windows, this is like killing the machine. If I did this on Windows, I could not open a Chrome tab because it would just freeze up. Linux, seamless, absolute seamless running there. And I'm using different encoders. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. If not, then we might not have good footages of maybe the most important quest line ever. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Also new microphone and everything as well. There you go. Let's go. Okay, there's one more thing though. One more thing. It just annoys me. I don't like seeing the little. I don't. It just. I don't. No. I don't want to see these ones. I hate it so much. Not gonna lie. Kurami. First clear rewards. Wait, what is? Wait, what? Wait, I haven't ever cleared this one. Okay, that's crazy. I thought I cleared everything. Wait, I get now more stuff. Did they talk about this in the trailer? Or like did they talk about this in the special program? I don't remember. That is massive though. Oh my god, 3 weeks. This is literally the best batch remaining this week. This is new. This has to be new. Or if it's not, then I was missing out on a ton of weeklies. Okay, that's crazy. What the? Have they talked about this on the stream? Kurami, why are you crying? Come here. If you want pets, come here. Okay, we have the artifact as well. I'm not gonna do it for now because I need to like look up what's actually used and whatnot. So that's for later. That is for later. And we have Dahlia as well. Okay, I might be doing Dahlia. No. Oh, the constellation is the one that's like. Okay, there you go. Okay, what else do we have? I'm sorry, I just cannot stand. I literally just cannot stand the little plops. Oh yeah. Oh my god, there are so many. The artifact stuff as well. A ton of primals. I just have to go through these because I'm getting so. Is it enough? Okay, that's enough to clear it. I'm getting, but not starting it just yet. There you go. Why does Paimon's want so... Yeah. What?
最近ずっと旅をしてるし、体調を崩してもおかしくないよな。
Oh, that is... Oh, wait.
そうだ。白術のところで見てもらおうぜ。
But that's... Okay, that is the... Wait, no. That is the square quest. But that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing the space and time for you first. The square quest, I know it starts it advise you. Wait, so... I mean, that... Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's for tomorrow, or maybe today. We don't know. I don't care. Okay. Let's go. Archon quest? What do you need help, Ian-san? What do you need help with? I'm the hope. That's true. Okay, let me just pour some drink for me. I'm gonna put in an auto. Is the audio correct, or should I do a little more? I guess it is like a little, usually a little quieter.
別にお前を探しに来たわけじゃないからな。お前のダイエットとか筋トレには今んとこ全然興味ないぞ。
Okay, Paimon got very scared on the Vanessa quest.
私も鬼コーチじゃないからな。教え子の意志はちゃんと尊重するぜ。ま、でも適度な有酸素運動は100里あって一概なしだ。
She's always flying though. Doesn't that count? Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out. Yeah. Okay, let's help. Let's help her. Surely this is not gonna be turning into a verse-shattering event. Oh. Bodybuilding contest? Is Varka gonna be here? Varka is like apparently a very buff person.
お前が見回りしてるのかよ。大会に向けて準備しなくていいのか？最高のコンディションを作るには日頃からのトレーニングが大事だ。直前になって焦ったってしょうがないだろ。
Unfortunately, I know that one. Yep. I tried it so much. The last part, I mean.
それに見ての通り、私の体格じゃメジャーな階級には出られないし。 I
mean, there's Paimon. I mean, there's... Okay, let me just try to be a little more comfy here. I don't like this pose. I don't like this one. And also, I need to have this microphone closer. Because this is one of those, like... You have to talk like this microphones. Okay. I mean, there's Paimon. You can always take on Paimon, you know. Paimon versus Ian-san. Who wins that one? Paimon, you could make a good competition there. Is that what she's thinking? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I'm not in the middle though. Okay, let me just adjust this a little. I knew it so much what's gonna be happening. The writing was on the wall. Imagine a buff Paimon. Imagine a buff Paimon. I do it for you, Paimon, or a coach will help you. Or a coach. Or a coach. Nothing strange. Why do I feel like that right after this thing there's gonna be something strange in the area? Okay, surely we're not running into like Dawn Slave for that Korean girl. Surely right after we are patrolling the area. Surely we're not seeing any Korean girls there, right? Just wandering around. Kurami. I mean, she can be annoying sometimes, not gonna lie. Because I'm gonna give you a lot of pets tonight, pet, Kurami. I'm gonna give you a lot of pets tonight, Kurami. I just wanna play the Archon quest. I was waiting for this for the whole day. You got plenty of pets in the morning. You got plenty of pets when I got home as well. If I let her out, she would just be like meowing in like a minute to let her back in. So I also don't want that. She's gonna hopefully calm down soon. Kurami! Kurami! Jesus Christ, this cat. Less petrol.
あれ今まで気づかなかったけど
Cave, huh?
ここって洞窟があったんだ
First in
な
when you see a cave,
なぜ
should it? Oh my god! Oh my god! When you see a cave, your first. When you see a cave, your first thought should never be "Let's go in." That is not a. Okay, to be fair, I did find a cave once in Austria, and I did went in.
ヒルチャールがいるぞ休んでるのか
That was a just like a bunch of meth meth injections. So that's a different type of cave than this one. Okay, what is this? Hillicher. Kurami, Kurami, come here. Kurami. Okay, I'm gonna give her some treats, and I know that's bad parenting because like that's literally what she wants, but. Kurami. Look who's here! Oh my god, look who's here and suddenly doesn't have any problem, and she's like, oh my god, no, I love you actually. Actually, I don't hate you. Kurami. You cannot see her. Here's my cat, Kurami, though. There you go, Kurami. Some cheese treats. That's her favorite. Kurami. Kurami. Surely she's not gonna be meowing for more. After I gave in and got her some. Alright, let's see. There's a Hillicha here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Well, okay, I guess we find our first Korean. Why would it be? Cariparato is no more, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Or maybe he is. Maybe. But I mean, yeah. Nothing strange. And literally next scene, we see not a hostile Hillicher.
なんでこんなところに隠れてるんだ
I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? There are a lot of people here who want to slay that guy. Oh no.
起こしちゃったか
Oh, surely we don't have to kill it, right? No! Oh, running away, huh?
逃げたぞいひひなたの有名人
Hello.
俺たちのオーラに威圧されたのかもな
There's something on the ground.
あのキラキラのやつか
Oh, wait a second.
きっと
Wasn't
ヒルチャールが落としてい
Wait,
たんだ
wasn't that the thing that, like, in the trailer at least, they said it was dropped off from the starship? I think they said something along those lines. I mean, the trailers usually do things like, you know, showing something, and that's exactly that's just like a whole different thing. So it so I wouldn't put it past them. That's actually not the starship one, but I mean, this is like in a very featured spot in the trailer, so it must be important.
宝物を拾ったと思ってここに隠そうとちょっと見せてくれ、まあヒルチャールのことだし
Jesus Christ,
そう大
Paimon!
したものじゃないだろうけど
Just flaming them. Wait, what did I notice?
どうしたんだ真剣な顔して
What's up? Do you know Genshin?
普通の鍵じゃないかでも確かに変わってるなナタっぽくはないし
This is...
どこの国のやつだ
Wait, what? This is the key to the hibernation chamber in a spaceship? Wait, okay. How do we know about spaceships? Like, I thought this would be like Skirk, who's like, oh, she probably knows. Okay, actually, Skirk was on the spaceship either, as we have learned. She's from a different planet, but not necessarily from a spaceship. This is the key to the hibernation chamber. How do we know about the spaceship? Like, do we just find out now that we came from a spaceship or something?
宇宙船スリープポット
Yeah, that's like, what spaceship?
何の宇宙船だ
Is this
スリ
something
ー
that
プポットって
is this something that the Star people would know? Maybe this is something. If any Star people here, is this the hibernation chamber thing in Star
ちょっと待てよ
Wait, Paimon was talking to us? What?
まさかお前が
Hold on a second.
時に乗ってた宇宙
Hold on. Paimon, urustai. Hold on a second. Wait, so in the trailer, so when I was watching the special program, I literally said verbatim, that I don't think it's talking about a traveler because Genshin usually just like it's like because Genshin usually just snaps together like different type of images and audios, just like kind of mislead the just to mislead the viewers before the actual story drops. So I was like, it has to be Skirk. It definitely is not a traveler. It is, and we came from a spaceship. Oh, I literally hit myself in the microphone. I shouldn't do like this. I shouldn't be this. I shouldn't show that much expression with this new microphone. And also, we also got here with a spaceship. Okay, that's. How do Paimon know about this, by the way? We don't know about this. I never heard anything about a spaceship, but Paimon suddenly knows about it. What is happening? That's the one.
でもなんでその鍵がこんなところに
I, st-
お前が落としたのか
I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. How do we not know about this? I never heard anything about spaceships. I never heard anything about spaceships. I didn't even know I have a spaceship key with me. This is like, at least like there should have been like some signs about this. Okay, well, like I have mine. I made sure to keep it safe and sound. Oh, that's already like okay. I see. I wasn't fan of the video game Genshin. Already starting hot with the Archon quest. Wait, oh, there's. I did have mine.
完全に同じものみたいだなお前
Other
のも
one
のじゃ
is.
ないってことは
Yeah, there are only two of those. Only belongs to me and the other one to my brother. We did have a spaceship? I never heard about this. Okay, I mean, to be fair, like my brother is the Abyss Order leader. So it's not that weird that he literally had it. Sorry. So it's not that weird that he literally had it. Maybe just stole from the leader or something. It's not that weird, but there were two of those. So we had our own spaceship? No one else? Just like a private spaceship? How rich are we? I mean, to be fair, in the game I have like 9 million more hours something. I think I calculated that once and I'm like a millionaire in like in real life. But anyways, I'm like, what? What? But anyways, this is shocking. Am I crazy? It wasn't mentioned ever. I mean, I guess like it makes sense that we were in a spaceship. We were traveling worlds. I thought it's like magic, you know, like magically traveling worlds. But no, we were just in a spaceship. And now they're gonna drop it. What was the name of the spaceship? It was the Astral Express. That would be like the peak. Yeah, I guess. One of my brother. There you go.
やっぱりなおいら今やっとお前が宇宙人じゃなくて降臨者なんだなって実感したぞ
Paimon literally used the word for alien, by the way, like little like green goblins. Paimon. I'm an alien. Okay, this is not the Skur quest, by the way. I thought the Skur quest would be like the more alien one. I guess you're also talking about Descenders here, wow.
状況を整理して論理的に考えると
What I mean? Oh yeah. Let me just check my thing once again. Okay, should be fine, I think. Let me check my recording settings as well. Okay, everything is fine. Awesome.
ヒルチャールがこの鍵を拾って隠してたってことはお前のお兄さんがこの近くで落としたってことだよな
yeah, my brother is their boss, I guess. It's not. I mean, it's not a good thing, but like people steal from their bosses sometimes. It's not unheard of.
つまりお兄さんは最近この辺りに来てたんだ
Yeah, so my brother was here, and by extension, the episode was probably here as well. Okay, that's another possible explanation. But the guy's boss is my brother, so I think my theory also stands some ground. Episode was here probably as well. So that means Downslave is here, right? I'm clicking this button. Next slide is gonna be Downslave.
そうだな
Okay, not
何気
necessarily
なくイ
immediately.
アンサの見回りを手
But
伝った
Downslave
だけな
coming
の
very
に
soon.
とんだ大発見だったぜお兄さんの手がかりまで見つかるなんて
Also, there was another thing I talked about. This is not part of my official predictions. But another thing that I talked about is how we have never really interacted with our brother like physically. Kurami. Like if you remember like the very first meeting, we were not really like he went away before we could do anything. And after that there was like a few more occasions, I guess. Most recently was the Caribert one. And even in that one, we were like an imagination or something, and that's why we couldn't interact. But even besides those, like we just never like hey, hugged each other or something. So I have a feeling there might be some time travel, like hologram time travel stuff here. Kurami, I swear, if I let her out, she's gonna be literally just meowing like in a minute.
このままここで手がかりを探すか、それとも先に北条の
Follow
国
it
に
now.
戻って。いや、
Who
ここ
cares
に
about
い
it?
たの
Oh,
か。
well,
お疲れ様。し
I
っ
guess that
かり見
answers the
回ってくれ
question.
てるみたいだな。イアンさ、なんでここに。北条の国でお知恵を約束だっただろう。ちょうど大発見があって、お前を探しに行こうかって話してたところだった。見回る必要はなくなったって伝えに来たんだ。ついさっきボディービル大会が中止になってな。
Cancel?
もうすぐパトロール隊が見回りを引き継いでくれる。
Why do I feel like the cancellation is gonna be making a major plot point?
急に中止だなんて何があったんだ。
Because Dawnslave showed up and he just too buff. He beat everyone.
アビス教団が攻めてきたんだ。
That's another reason. Kurami, I swear. I'm letting her out. I just tell you guys. I'm literally just telling you. In a minute, she's gonna be wanting to come back. Alright. I'll let out Kurami. I'm just saying, everyone. I'm just saying. It's gonna take a minute. It's a minute and she's gonna be meowing to come back. Just watch. I know her too well. Okay, let's come back. There you go. If I switch like I don't necessarily the new Twitch app is like looking a little bit better and like the dashboard stuff are pretty cool. But I swear it just so buggy. I'll have to restart the whole application every time I'm opening it because otherwise it's just gonna be bugging. It's just crazy how bad it is. Okay, there you go. Abyss order. Don't expect our suspicion to be confirmed so quickly. Yeah. The story is advancing. I like that one. No filler. So it's like, Ether is on the... Oh, okay, calling him by name. Remember how they changed names whenever there was like the Caribert quest? Happening once again. So it's like, Ether is on the move again. What can he do? I found a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to. I told you, I was like very suspicious about this part. We haven't like met him one on one, you know, like hugging each other or like just shaking hands if we are having some beef. It never happened. I'm very, very curious what's up with that.
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。
First? With what? First time? Haven't you been around? Like, okay, that was a few months ago at this point, but haven't you been around? Literally almost destroyed the whole Natlan. Haven't you remember that one, Yan-san?
まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。
Yeah, it happened. What? It happened like months ago. Doesn't she remember?
でかいとは言っても、所詮ただの教団だろ。それが戦争の国、ナタと戦う。
It literally happened. Wait, am I crazy? Or that wasn't an order? Could be that wasn't the Abyss order. That was just the Abyss attacking. Which is by the way different. The Abyss order is like led by my brother. However, the Abyss is a different entity. Which is like kind of... Okay, my cat is meowing. Someone timed it. Someone timed it how long it was. It wasn't 1 minute, but like a little bit more. Okay, 1 second. Kurami just dumped a big one. I'm gonna clean her litter. Sorry. Okay, my cat is back. She just dumped. Clean it up. Hopefully that's gonna be helping her then. But yeah, anyways, I'm sorry. The start of this stream has been quite busy. Anyways, I'm back. So, I think like that was the Abyss who attacked Natlan beforehand. Which is like, technically like it's a Honkai. I mean, hopefully we see more explanation, like, hopefully this it explain more. Like in other planets. We kind of got an explanation back in Honkai about the Abyss being the Honkai in this world. Like just a different term.
アビス教団って普段はこそこそ行動してるイメージだよな。オイラたちもこんな状況は
Hello,
初め
Malavo.
てだぞ。
Hello. Welcome.
一体何をしようとしてるんだ？
Welcome. Meow meow. Kurami is just annoyed me a little. Just meowed so much. I just got home. And she was like, come on, do something with me. She's fine now. She's gonna be meowing once again very soon. Anyways, so, Abyss. What's up with them? What different this time around?
北条の国の情報だけじゃ戦況ははっきりしないけど。
But like, okay, so there's the order. So it's not the Abyss itself, but the Abyss order, which are two different entities, I guess.
防衛は今のところ問題なさそうだ。私は聖火競技場に行ってエンジン様に状況を確認一緒に来てくれるか？
Yeah, let's go.
ナタの英雄がいてくれたら心強い。
Yeah, I'm keen to find out more about the situation. I can provide some information on the Abyss order. Wait, don't they know that that's run by my brother? Oh, that's gonna be a little cool. Okay, that's gonna be a little awkward conversation. Yeah, I kind of know something about this order. It's just like run by my brother, you know.
Yes. じゃあ
Okay, let's start this. You know, I mean, I have some connections to the order. Key to the hibernation chamber. Okay, wait, what? Did we just like get it now? According to the lore, we had this all the time, but this is like never spoken about. On the ship that traversed the Sea of Stars, there should only be 2 kids belonging to the golden-haired traveling twins. Fair, I'm still out right now, coming home soon. Nice. And my Kurami is still meowing. I mean, she dumped, so I cleaned her litter. I gave her treats. She has the automatic food dispenser and like water and everything. Yeah, I mean, if I let her outside, she's meowing outside. If I let her inside, she's meowing inside. I think I just have to like ignore her for a little bit and then hopefully she's starts sleeping or something. I just cannot pet her right now. Nonetheless. How's the stream? I have a new microphone, a new setup and everything. Hopefully it's a bit better. My old one was like cutting out in a very weird way, so hopefully it's better and hopefully the microphone quality is also better. Archon!
ほう、君の方から来るとはな。ちょうど人をやろうとしていたところだ。
Okay, let's have this conversation.
旅人
It's a little awkward.
なおさら好都合だな。
So I can figure out from the wording there was the one ship or one ship each. I don't know necessarily. I can check in Japanese, but in Japanese doesn't. I mean, Japanese doesn't really have plural. But if there is plural, then it's like very explicit. So I can check. I think that was just one ship though, because they said like we have a key, like that's one ship, and we both have a key for that. And also, come on, having one private jet is already expensive. Like we are not that rich. I don't think the twins were that rich to just have like 2 different private jets. Okay, that's like a peak richness when you and your family just like traveling on different private jets. Pura me. My cat is like actually holy. I'm sorry if I'm loud sometimes. I have a compressor. Hopefully it's not coming through, but my cat is absolutely like absolutely just like Jesus Christ. She is the English they say one sheep. Yeah, probably one sheep. I thought that she would be Skirks. Because like in the special program they showed the key like right after the traveler scene, and I was like, they always do that in trailers. They always like play around, like, you know, like cutting clips together. I was like, that's probably Skirk quest. And they were like, oh yeah, that's the ship I was in. And I'm like, we traveled there with the ship? It was never mentioned before. Never in the story quest. None of the, like, it was never ever mentioned. And I'm like, okay, sure, I guess. Makes sense, but I guess. I'm just waiting for them to drop now the episode, like the Astral Express. What was the name of that ship, by the way? The Astral Express. Actually, never mind. That's public transport. That's we're come on, that's for the plebeians. We traveled with our own private ship. anyways, yeah. Okay, let's get through this. Let's tell Mavoika that actually our brother is running the abyss.
状況は分かりましたか？伝達士から何？
ナタの各地にアビス教団の者が一斉に現れた。
Coordinated strike, yeah.
明らかに組織的かつ計画的な動きだ。
Also, this is the order. Abyss order, different from the abyss that previously attacked Natlan.
数も相当多いと見える。アビス教団の勢力が知らないうちにここまで拡大
Okay,
してい
I
たなん
have
て。
some connection to there.
この
When
件
we
が
drop
なけ
that
れば
info.
知る由も
つまり総力を
私も疑問に思っている。アビス教団はこれまでナタでほとんど動きを見せなかったし、何か因縁があるわけでもない。
Yes, I let my, I'm sorry guys, I have to rant. I let my cat out. I let her out. I was like, okay, go out. She went out. 2 minutes later, she wanted to come back in. I let her in. Now she's meowing that she went out. I'm gonna let her out. Chat, time it. Time it. What do you think? And also, predictions. What do you think? How many minutes will it take until she also wanna come back? I think like 2. Three or we'll see. We'll see about that. Let's go.
まさかナタに敗れたアビスの仇を討つため
Yeah, okay, that's what
な
I
んて
meant.
こ
That's
と
what
は
I
ないで
meant.
すよね。
That's so in Japanese it's a lot more like obvious, but the abyss is a different entity than the abyss order. Like they're kind of different.
理由としてはちょっと弱い気もするけど、あいつらなら十分ありえるぜ。
We're all flaming this organization. When are we dropping the info?
まだ断定はできん。相手のし
それで勝てそうなのか？被害はどんな
Not
感
too
じなんだ？
many.
確かに連中は総力戦を仕掛けてきた。だが、アビス教団が今相手にしている
Yeah,
のは
what is my brother thinking,
真
by the
のア
way?
ビスと戦い、勝利をつかんだばかりのナタの勇士
What
た
is
ち
my
だ。
brother thinking? He's a little stupid here. Like, do they think that they can be? Oh, but my brother has the Loom of Fate. I forgot about that part. He has the Loom of Fate. Might be like that's how I'm gonna be using it.
しかもそんな勇士たちが国
ああ。アビス教団の戦
True
力は
Abyss.
本
We
物
are
の
just
ア
like
ビスとは
flaming
運
the
命
Abyss
の差
order
だ。
for like constantly.
あの
The
終わり
fake
なき
Abyss.
猛攻のような気迫は感じだが、戦争と同じように重く各部族にはすでに防衛体制を整えてもらっている。旅人、今回の件はナタの問題だ。
I mean, I can beat them. I can beat my brother. I have all the dirt on
成果競技場に
him.
とどまってくれても
I have all the dirt on my brother. I know what he was into when he was 10. No, this one is personal for me. Now drop the info. I mean, Mavoika should have known this, right? Like, it's weird to think that like they just don't know. Like, we look the same and everything.
どういうことだ。
Abyss Order's leader is my brother. The current leader of the Abyss is my brother. This seems a bit back and forth on exactly what happened if you kill a member of the Immortal Abyss Order. I mean, not just the Abyss Order, but like any Conrian. I mean, Conrians, they can like kind of die. I mean, as you could see with Caribert. Like, and also like all the Hillitchers you're killing. Their immortality is like not immunity. They can die. It's just like they're decaying. So it's like gonna get hard. Like it's just like they're losing their mind and everything. Also, by the way, sorry, obviously Hilichers are not pure bad, not pure-blooded. But even pure-blooded Koreans, like we have seen that like they can die. Like Coribert, for example, that was like a little complicated, but I feel like it's more so they're not immune, 100% not immune. It just they're like very hard to kill. But yeah, but basically what happened to Coribert, or Capitano was also a little different. Capitano's in yeah, he was like taking their souls, which is all. The Netland one was very different because that was like, also they had like the Netland's ley lines were corrupted. They were not full, so if someone died here, they went into the Night Kingdom, and they couldn't really do anything else. So what Capitano did was basically just collecting the souls, and after the ley lines were fixed and back connected to the global ley line, I don't know how to call it, then their soul could like go there, to the afterlife or Night Kingdom or whatever. Nightland is just like very different with like the whole dying scenario because of like it used to be corrupted ley lines. Anyways, drop the info. Current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother. Did she know that? I already knew this. No, she's not that amused. Paimon is like, yep, I know. I know. Maui, oh, wait, that's very quiet. Oh my god, we surprised her. That's not a usual sight.
それで君は彼の目的を知っているのか?
That's what I want to know as well. Something with the Loom of Fate, 100%.
今二人の関係はそんなに良くないんだ。
To be fair, we had a very nice conversation last year.
一体何が起きたのか、お兄さんに会って確かめようとしてるんだけど。
Yeah.
向こうはずっとこいつを避けてるみたいでさ。なるほど、兄弟喧嘩か。うん。
That's a little bit different, Funny and Son. I feel like it's a bit different one than the usual one.
だな。っておい、本当に状況をちゃんと理解してるのか?
Why am I having the same thoughts as Paimon every single time?
さすが君たちだな。兄弟喧嘩一つで世界の運命さえも揺るがすとは。
I'm a descender. I can affect it by myself.
今回の襲撃については君も予想だにしていなかった。
Oh no, we're getting questioned.
そして君はこれまでと同様ナタを応援してくれる。
Okay, we're getting questioned at the border.
そう思っていいだろうか。
Absolutely. I never had thoughts about joining the Abyss Order. Do not look at my VOD.
それなら安心だ。一瞬板挟みになる
This is enough to convince them. Wow, that was easy.
現時点の情報によれば、アビス教団は名園の主の方へ武力を集中させているようだ。
They have the scrolls. I guess that's why, right?
ここに残るつもりがないなら、名園の主を支援してくれると助かる。
Let's go.
私も一緒に行くぞ。今のところ北条の国への攻撃は落ち着いてるからな。
When are we seeing?
戦力。
When are we seeing
任せ
Dansei?
たぞ。
I wanna see my husband. It's a family reunion. Soon enough, we're gonna be seeing my brother. And soon enough, we're gonna be also seeing my husband. Fallen out, but that's not exactly how I describe the relationship. Are we supposed to think there's some animosity between the twins now? I think they're in good terms, though. I'm not sure why. ESM was like, that's just normal sibling thing. But no, I feel like, I have the same feeling. They haven't fallen out. It just, for some reason, our brother wanna save the world a little differently than how we are. I think we have the same goal. I feel like everyone in Tibet has the same goal. Like, is it weird to say? You know, like one of those movies or series or whatever, when it's like the bad guys also have like the good motives. They're just like not using the same tools as us. And I would go even as far as the Heavenly Principle is also trying to save Natlan or like the whole Tibet. And even our brother said that at one point that, yeah, the Heavenly Principles is a little complex. I feel like that's the same situation here. It's like, even Dunslave said it himself that like, the brother would just like taken a different path than what he was imagining they would take. Same goes for the sinners, though I'm not necessarily sure about their plan. For now, where is my husband? Where is my husband? Any Dunslave sightings? We're also gonna be playing with Downslipe actually. The same glitch in the Fate to Tibet. Yeah. Just like different methods. My husband, come on. Don't be too shy.
あれひとなりじゃないか
Sit Lali.
君たちどうしてここに
I'm sometimes forgetting that she's like in this tribe. Because I'm using her in my main comp now and I'm just seeing her everywhere.
ああエンジン様の指示でなお前が家に引きこもらずにこんなとこにいるなんてよっぽどやばい状況なのか
What does it mean, Paimon?
やばいってほどじゃないけどちょっとイライラしちゃって
Alright, what do
各
you
部族
mean?
の中でも名園の主が集中的に攻撃されてるって言うじゃない私たちが弱いとでも思われてるのかしら
At this, some Luma
考
Fate
えれば
stuff.
考えるほどムカついてきちゃって家にいても全然本に集中できないし
Okay, that is absolutely relatable. When something is bothering you and I'm like, I'm not even bothered about like the situation that's happening. I'm like, I'm bothered about the fact that now I cannot do other stuff. I cannot watch stuff or anything like that.
なるほどなそれで怒ってたのか
Yep.
アビス教団なんて名前からしてセンスゼロよね読者にとって分かりやすいってとこだけが取り柄の三流小説の悪役みたい
It's so hot outside. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Here it's like 30 degrees or something. And it's like every place that I go to has like air conditioning. So I'm still like wearing sweaters and everything because like usually I'm like at places that like the train and all that. So I need to wear sweater. But like if because like I don't step outside. I'm either on the train or like in an underground or in a mall or something and they all have air conditioning. But like when I have to step outside of the sun for like a minute, I'm dying. So yeah. Yeah, and Chit Lolly, I get that one. Who the real villain is. Wait, what did she say? It's like the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because don't trust the rest of their writing to perceive the reader of who the real villain are. Oh, she's implying what I was implying as well. Like we don't know who the villain is.
お兄さんの組織ひどい言われようだな
I mean, I'm just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that if ever he might have changed the name long ago. I mean, yeah, he wasn't the one who was coming off with that one, by the way, right? That was, what was his name? Kaya's ancestor. Aubrey. That was Aubrey who came up with the name, wasn't it, my brother? Maybe time for a rebrand. An HBO Max style. Yeah, Clutter. Maybe it's time HBO Max style. It's not the episode order anymore, it's the order. Let's HBO Max style of this bitch. It's now known as the order. Oh my god, imagine just like the same, just like taking away the habits. That's it. Okay, it's gonna cost like $1 million for this rebrand. Okay, if ever he might change that name a long time ago. I mean, you are him in a different universe and you haven't changed it, so that's a lie. I'm just saying, by the way. Canonically, in a different timeline, she is the one who's the Abyss Order leader, and she didn't change that. That's a lie. I'm just saying, fact checked. Oh yeah, she didn't know. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't know.
ムカついてたからってさすがに言い過ぎたかも
Oh, now she's like, oh, I don't know.
みんな迎撃が先だ後で話そう
Come on.
ナイスタイミングいいストレス発散
Vent
にな
my
りそうね
frustration.
ついでに
You're a support. You're shielder support. You don't do damage.
最後のは言わなくてよかったんじゃないか
What did she say? I wasn't listening. I'll never have to. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how bad the rest of the conversation was gonna go. Okay. But yeah, why did you say that one? But as a trial character, my character is stronger. Never mind. Oh, but I don't even have my. Oh my god, I hate trial characters. Chat. Okay, is it still C3? Look, I talked about this beforehand. So, trial character in a story quest always C3. I'm just saying. I talked about this in many of my videos, but that is one of the other, I mean, there's obviously the Rönig note from the Nartenstenkreuzordo. There's the Rönig note that's saying that we are in the 4th Samsara cycle and we have completed 3 cycles refining ourselves. And every single event, like whenever we see a trial character in an event, always see 3. 3 completed cycles, and we are refining the 4th one. It happens every single time, and I feel like that is just like such a cool little detail, and it has to be because of the Samsara cycle. But it's only for like trial characters in like the story event. Like if you just do like the if you do the what is it called? If you do the trial stage for the primals, then it's not gonna be that, and just for the events.
急がなくてどの目が出るかしら。痛がっちゃいない。燃えろ。キトラリ、いつパパ、買おうよ。手加減なしよ。
Well, that was fast.
すっきり。
Okay.
さすがグラスバーバだな。あんたがいるって分かってたら。Is
either 100% the leader now? Because back 4 years ago, so Paimon made a point of saying we were reunited, maybe there is someone higher in the Abyss Order. Karibert was the son of the old leader. Also, Karibert was not really existing. Like, Karibert was, he was existing 500 years ago. And ever since then, he was just a villager. Because he was, like, Karibert was a half-blooded Conrian, so he turned into a villager. And I mean, he could have bosses as well. You know how the saying goes, there's always a bigger fish. And there's always another boss. Like, everyone has a boss. Most people have a boss. Most people have a boss, even bosses. So maybe there's someone high, like maybe there's a higher force or something, but he is the for the Abyss Order, he is 100% the main leader. Now, I don't know if the Abyss Order is like maybe contracted by another entity. I don't know about that one. But the Abyss Order, 100%. Yeah. Maybe there's some... Actually, chat. Okay. There is someone older than... There is someone. You're right. There is someone higher than the Abyss Order. The Abyss. The Abyss, which is also known as Honkai. And this... I was like kind of speculating about that because I don't play Honkai Impact. I don't play Honkai Impact Third. But I was always expecting the Abyss to be the Honkai, and it just came to my attention yesterday. I even made a video about it. My newest video talks about this. I made a video about that in Purusha, which is a planet in Honkai Third, in Purusha, which is the planet of the humans, that planet calls the Honkai, which is known as a Honkai in that universe, calls that Honkai the Abyss in that planet, which is the humans are from, the planet of the humans. And we know that the Heavenly Principles brought humans from another world, could be from Purusha, from Honkai Third, brought humans to Tibet from another planet. And now we also call this the Abyss. But the Abyss is we know that that's equals to Honkai in the Honkai Impact Third. And that is, as far as I know, actually there is a higher force than that one as well, as I think. But I don't play Honkai Impact Third, I just know like some lore tidbits. But I think there is one higher force than that one. I forgot the name, but like there is someone higher. But the Honkai is like a very high force nonetheless. The Abyss, as Genshin would say. Not the Abyss Order, but the Abyss.
どこへ来るか考え直した方が良かったのはアビス教団の方よ。
True.
経験からしてさっき連中が襲ってきた方角にアビス教団の拠点があるはずだ。
Those goons are not strong. Let me push some water for myself quickly before I continue my journey. So my 2 predictions are still possible. One of them was the unknown god. The other one was time travel. I also the spaceship one I was kind of wrong about because I thought that's gonna be Skirk's quest. Turns out that was our spaceship. I didn't know about that. But my 2 big predictions are still on the table. We see unknown god and time travel. Like basically our sibling is not here. Like our sibling, he time traveled and he wanna reunite with us. We like time travel, like, you know, a little bit back and forth time travel. Those are my 2 big predictions for this one.
この勢いで畳みかけて一気に奴らの拠点を叩いちゃおうぜ。
ここで戦闘があったのですね。手は必要ですか？
timing, 100%. Time is gonna be. I mean, obviously there is a title, space and time for you. I also talked about this in many of my videos, but the way you remember that line when the Abby's sibling was like, "We will be reunited 500 years ago." I mean, even in English it sounds kind of like, what do you mean? But in Japanese it was like basically how the sentence was like was really weird. How the sentence was like in Japanese is, "I'm gonna be reuniting with the 500 years ago you." So I'm not gonna be reuniting with you, but I'm gonna be reuniting with the 500 years ago you. That's like that's how the structure was of that, and it was like that is 100% time travel, but also just sounds weird. So we'll see, we'll see. Those are my two big predictions.
名演の主の戦士たちも来たぞ。
あれだけの対戦の後だ。みんなの連携も抜群だな。みんないいか？この勢いで一気に攻め込むぞ。
They stand no chance. I defeated the Narvel. I defeated the Narvel. You think you have anything on me? Okay, that's a Hydro one. I cannot kill this like this, but that's fine. Is the audio fine or is it too loud for battles? The battle one seems a little loud, but the conversations are super quiet, so I don't know what to do with that. But just tell me if the audio is like. Do you want lower conversations, higher conversations? What about the battles? Just let me know.
敵を叩き潰せ。
Forward! Okay, let's crush them, crush them. Forward! What is that? Dark light candlesticks created by believers in the abyss and chaos will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy. Oh my god, Skirk would be so good for me. Man, I wish I had Skirk already. Since when does Abyss Order have refounds? I mean, they do have. Yeah, they have all the time. I know they were created by Gold, but like that doesn't. She just created them, and after that she was like, yeah, there you have it. Those appeared after the Cataclysm. I mean, they do have them. They always had. All the abyssal creatures are. Some of them are in the order. Just because Gold made them, they still have them. Yeah.
あの装置は何なんだ。体内のエネルギーが吸い取られるみたいだ。早く何とかしないと。
Thankfully, I don't really need that one. I really wish I had Skirk though. Like this feels like it was made for Skirk. You know, they're like, oh, there's this thing here that absorbs energy. Oh, okay, that's not good. Get them.
働きなさい。
Damn.
月のように永遠な
There you go. Faltering. Now's a chance. One more hit, and they're gonna be done. The victory will be ours.
悪用の力を思い知りなさい。手加減なしよ。
You stand no chance to my sword.
追いかけるぞ。
Warriors attack. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, that's not that many. We had a lot more in the Abyss attack. What are they thinking? They stand no chance against us. Okay, let's destroy this one first. It's very annoying.
働きなさい。
Okay, there we go.
君がこの子たちのリーダーかしら。名演の主の強さ。
Boss? No. My brother is the boss. These are just goons. Oh. Oh. Okay, there you go. These are just goons.
貫こうみんながそばにいてくれるわ
This Hydro type.
口封じは任せ
Let's
た
hit
か
with
ら
the
ね。
freeze. And burn. Is this what you call a boss? Or it's just a breakfast snack for me.
拠点を制圧したぞ。みんな
Yes!
よく頑
Now
張
where
っ
is my
たな。
husband?
アビス教団のやつら大したことなかったな。
Woo, woo.
満足できる結果でもなかったけどね。
Personal
名演
apology.
の主の実力を認めさせて、ちゃんと謝ってもらうつも
My,
りだったの
my
に
brother might. Also, by the way, whenever there's a character after a big battle saying that was anticlimactic, I'm sorry, I'm hitting this microphone so much. Whenever there's a character saying after a battle that was nothing, she's just gonna be like, oh my god, he's behind me, isn't he? Wait, what are all the cliche stuff? Used to be, he's behind me, isn't he? That's one of them. What are we? What are? Oh my god, they have no. How should I say this? What are we? Some Genshin Impact? What do we have? We have dealt some Genshin Impact?
まあいっか。さっさと帰って祝い酒でも飲んで
Oh my god, okay, that's I can get behind that idea. We have to make it off with some extra wine.
拠点を排除したからしばらくは周辺の奴らもおとなしくなるだろうな。でもまだ気を抜かない方が良さそうだ。
Yep.
気づいたか？普通なら拠点の攻略が終盤に近づくほど敵の抵抗は
Yeah, I mean, it was
さ
nothing.
っきの
It can get
戦い
harder.
本気で抵抗してたのはほんの一部だけで他の連中は何かを察したかのように
Ooh, does it?
撤退
Does
して
it?
いっ
Does
た
it?
だろ。
何か問題でもあるの？
Tactical
拠点
retreat?
を戦略的に放棄しただけじゃない？
This says don't sleep.
いや
Don't
そう
sleep.
は見えなかったな。なんて言ったって国相手に戦争を仕掛けてきたんだぞ。猛烈な勢いで進行してきたにしてはさっきの動きはどうも違和感がある。
Yeah, Chidlali has fought for breaking power for reading too many Hia publishing novels. I kind of wish she said like one of those like cringe lines. He's behind me, isn't he? Or something like that. Traveler, I like it so much, but not in that way.
つまりアビス教団は何か企んでるってこと？
I mean, obviously. Chidlali was like, huh, there's an easy battle. I expected something harder. Obviously, there's gonna be more to that, Chidlali. You read so many light novels, you should know it's never like that.
情報が出揃ってないから確かなことは言えないけど警戒を怠らず防御をしっかり固めておこう。
There's gonna be something else, yes. So, we're no wiser as to the episode's objective. Back to square one. If only I could get Ether to talk to me. I could get answers for all of us. Oh my god, that's yes. Whenever your ex blocks you and I'm like, I just wanna talk. Exactly. I'm heading back to the collectible planning. That key is our only lead so far. Okay, I mean that's true. Wait a second, we could just leave now and leave our brother here and he could never leave. I just realized. Also, by the way, where did we park our ship? Wait, haven't we thought of this? Like, we came here to Tibet 500 years ago. So is our ship just like parking outside Tibet? Like, how is this working? A private ship. I mean, 500 years. That ship is like absolutely destroyed at this point. What is the key used for? Imagine 500 years, the ship just like in the space. Eating up. The radiation is eating it up. Yeah, that key is our only lead so
やっ
far.
ぱり鍵のことが気になるのか？もし鍵を手がかりに兄弟の居場所がわかればやっと会えるかもしれないし戦いだ
Surely.
って早く終わるかもしれないもんな。
Chat, why do I feel like that instead of some answers, we will get even more questions after this quest? Why do I have a feeling like that?
もう行っちゃうの？一段落祝いに一杯やろうって誘
Oh,
うか
drinking.
迷ってたところだったのに。
I would be in some drinking. I'm pretty sure Pai would be in some eating as well.
ここにはシトラリバー様も私もいる。安心して行ってきな。
Okay, I guess we're not eating. Surely we're not gonna be running into Dawnstep right now or the Conrian girl. Surely before the dawn. Oh my god, why is it that? Why is it the achievement title? Before the dawn. Uh-oh. That is concerning. That is a bit concerning. Wait, why do I have a new... Wait, what? What is that? Oh, we got the Dahlia one, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm too high in tensions. I'm too high in tensions. Gold. No. I'm too high in tensions. I cannot take this anymore. God damn it. I didn't have pity. Okay, let's do more after this. I didn't have pity. I'm not expecting necessarily to get Skirk on this stream, and also even if I got a 5-star, I don't even have a guaranteed, so my prospects for the future are not necessarily glowing. Wait, what are we doing now? Where are we supposed to go? Return to the area near the cave to investigate Savior in the coating marks. I don't like the sound of these achievements and the quests. I really don't like the sound of that, not gonna lie. like before the dawn, and like in the quoting marks. Why do I feel like we are finding the Korean girl here now in the cave? Oh, whoa, 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 burn, burn. What is happening here? Whoa, there's like from the oh, there's a volcanic
ここに
thing.
戻ってきたか。確かヒルチャールが落とした鍵を見つけたのは。
And suddenly a Korean girl appears.
他に手がかりがないかちゃんと調べようぜ。
Look around. Okay, well, what clues are we gonna be finding?
どこにも手がかりがないぞ。
He just stole it from his boss.
一体どうやって鍵を拾ったんだ？お前のお兄さんがここを通りかかった時にうっかり鍵を落としたんだ
No,
ろ
the
うな。
guy stole it. Isn't it obvious? Haven't you seen any workplace stealing payment beforehand?
こんな大事なものをうっかり落とすなんてちょっと間抜けな気もするけど。
Oh,
ま、
oh.
物をなくすなんて
Is it Korean girl or
よくあ
down
ることだ
slave?
しな。
Chat, predictions, prediction, quickly. Down slave or the Korean girl? Who's it gonna be? The Korean girl! It is the Korean girl. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it's the Korean girl. And also, that is, yeah. I wasn't sure if this would be the Intivat or not because the lighting was like so iffy. But now we can be very sure that this is not the Intivat. But it's like very similar. Just the Intivat has like one little palette, different colored. This lighting, it's very obvious that this is not the Intivat, but looking eerily similar, just doesn't have the one different color palette. Had the key 500 years, then lost it as a cave, you're right? I think it was stolen. Also, what if he lost it 500 years ago? You know? Or that, you know, yeah. Actually, never mind. He did. I was like, what if he time traveled? But then I remember that it still was 500. Whatever. I'm stupid. That's what I mean. The Korean girl is here.
どうしたんだ？
Or when are we gonna be finding out that she's Korean? Okay, she knows. She knows immediately. She knows. The eyes. I mean, you can tell. If you don't know, you can tell from the eye. But we know that she's from the Eclipse Dynasty.
いえ、そんな場合じゃないわ。
How the so? What happened?
助けて。あの魔物たちがずっと追いかけてきて、
Oh wait.
体力の限界なの。どうにかできない？
But what are these monsters you speak of? Oh wait, what?
そうだぞ。魔物なんかどこにいるんだ？どこにも見えないぞ。
Okay, it's getting strange. We're getting to the part where it just like, what is happening? I'm not necessarily sure anymore.
何を言ってるの？意味がわからないわ。すぐそこに迫ってきてるじゃない。冗談を言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
Oh, did you time travel? Oh, chat, I figured out. I figured out. Quick prediction. Live prediction. I'm gonna do live prediction now. Live prediction. She time traveled. She time traveled and she was in the cataclysm and she time traveled to now. She was in the cataclysm and that's why she's so afraid because she, in her mind, she just saw the cataclysm and was time traveled into 500 years now. I think I stole this.
オイラたち本当に冗談なんて言ってないぞ。
そんな。もういいわ。なら一緒に逃げましょう。あいつらが来る。
But I don't really see anything. Where do you intend to run to?
わけがわからないやつだな。
No, I think she was time
見てる
traveled.
んだよ。
We'll see how much that prediction is holding up. That's my live prediction, not one of the two big ones, but that's the live one. Oh? Oh? Oh?
おい、本当に怪我してるみたいだぞ。
What? Wait, okay. I'm not sure.
早く行こう。
What's happening? Okay, very, very eerie. Very eerie what's happening so far.
おい、大丈夫か？一体何がいるって言うんだ。
すぐそこにいるじゃない。危ないからあなたたちだけでも逃げて。
Let me help you up first. Oh? 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 Suddenly I can see them? What? Wait, she was right? Okay, wait, that was not on my bingo card.
やっと見えたの。私たちあとちょっとで殺されるところだったのよ。
I still think it's time travel. I still think it has to a different dimension time travel with some of them. I'm sorry, I'll take care of them now. Different different dimensions and time travel could be the same thing, could be also misunderstood, just like in Loki. And not to... That might have been a spoiler. But you know what I mean. I'll take care of them now.
お願いね救世主
Oh, that's the quest title. That's the quest title. Same here. Why is Spider-Man so weird? That's a normal word in Japanese, at least. Why is she so weird about this? Did she drag the rich hounds with her? Propada only. I feel like that's either a dimension rift or a time travel. Which, once again, space and time. That's the same. Jiku. This is called Jiku in Japanese, and space and time is also used like in English, but Jiku is like a one word in Japanese. Space and time are tightly connected. I used to study quantum mechanics, which is... it might be coming as a shock because I'm not too smart, but I mean, I dropped out, but I used to study at least a little bit of quantum physics and quantum mechanics. Space and time is the same thing. It's just a different, it's a different axis on the dimensions. That's very similar. And it's so similar that in a lot of languages, like in Japanese, it's like the same thing. So when you see, and also like the multiple universes, it's just another one of the axes. So time travel and dimension hopping and all that, these are all the same. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna kill these dimensional monsters. Oops, I don't have my built up little charges. Where are they? I need to see something. Okay, it's not weird. Sometimes you can get like little spoilers because whenever like something is happening around you, like with the Samsara cycle or like when Coribert was like the Coribert event, sometimes whenever something is happening in the map, it's gonna be locked in. Like you cannot teleport away because it's locked in. But not this time around, so I guess we are still in the right place. Oh, that was the abyss! Oh, wow, 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 wow.
ことだ未だに何も見えないぜ
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank god that the PlayStation... Where is it? Oh, this one. Thank god the PlayStation has this feature. I used this previously and it's like super OP. I used this feature previously whenever the fake sky happened. Look, 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 look. Chat, look. Look, look, look. Look. Whenever it's closing up. Whenever it's closing up. Whenever it's closing up, you see the real universe. It's not like super corroded. It doesn't have like red markings, which like we've seen a lot in other clips. But that is the abyss behind us. The real sky and the abyss behind us. That's kind of crazy. I'm not sure what this means just yet, but that's kind of crazy.
なんかお前空気と戦ってるみたいで
I
ちょ
don't
っ
know
とおかしかったぞ
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I had her hand. Now it's time for questioning.
何か
I mean, yeah, Conria. So let's try it one more time. I wanna check that I got all the monsters. No, she just wanna hold her hand, let's be honest. Oh, I need to check. You know, we're walking back to the stadium. Oh, there might be monsters nearby. I need to check. Actually, it's very dangerous. We have to hold hands until we get to the stadium for your own safety. Oh, wait, now she's seeing my universe? What's wrong? Literally just hold her hand. That could also be one of them, but I think she's seeing our universe now. That's it. And now she's seeing our universe, actually, different time. I think like what we've seen was 500 years ago, and now she's like seeing our universe, and she's like, everything is so different here.
なんでもない確認しなくても大丈夫近くに他の魔物はいないから
Or she's blushing, and it was actually because he had her hand. Okay, chat. So, okay, I technically haven't done any tests, but a lot of people said that at least in terms of like personal relationships, I might be on a spectrum. It happened to me IRL as well. Sometimes I don't really get the signs. Okay, so it was not because she's seeing our universe. This is literally just because we hold her hand. Okay, that makes some sense. No need for it to check. No. For your own safety, we have to check until we reach the stadium. I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
さっきはそれどころじゃなかったけど、こうやって改まってあなたに触れられ、いや、手を握られるとなんかちょっと恥ずかしくて。
Oh my god. Oh, okay, wait. So this is where the story is going. Okay, that's a little different type of a story than I was expecting, but I'm not complaining. Oh, didn't mean to make you. Oh, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. No. Oh, didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
も手を握っただけだろ。何照れてるんだよ。
That was not shaking hands, Fireman. Like, come on, that was not shaking hands.
あ、そういえばまだ自己紹介してなかったわね。私はティレル。助けてくれて本当にありがとう。
Oh, she's so cute. She's 100% gonna be dying. Oh no. Oh no, she's 100% gonna be dying. Also, she's Korean, so I guess she's not dying, but like gonna be dissolving or something. But she's 100% gonna be somehow dying at the end. I can already tell. She's way too cute. She's way too cute. Absolute 100% chance she's dead. Oh no, oh no. Okay, Diri. Wait, what was her name? I never.
あ、そういえばまだ自己紹介してなかったわね。私はティレル。助けて。
Did it? How do you get the pronunciation from all those letters? Did it? Okay, did it?
いいっていいって。おいらはパイモン。こいつは旅人だ。見える魔物ならどんなやつでもボコボコにしてやるぜ。
And even then not, we can hold hands.
でもさっきの魔物って一体何だったんだ？私にもさっぱり。魔物は確かにそこにいるのに、あなたたちは見えないって言うし、からかってるのかと思っちゃったわ。
Did it? Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I heard it in Japanese. That was like did it, yeah. And I didn't put together like how you sliced it up in English, but that makes more sense, yeah.
とんだ誤解だぜ。女の子が魔物に追われて
What's happening? Wait, what?
チラッポリで笑ってるなんてやばいやつじゃないか。
Hello. What is that? What is that depiction of yours, Pyman? Why did you have those eyes? What? That would have made us more monsters than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous. I mean, at this point, we probably slain like a thousand, 10,000 villagers who were Koreans and still kind of Koreans. Just some thousands of them, you know. I would never do something so horrendous. No. Well, keep believing that, girl.
そうだぞ。おいらたちはそんなやつじゃない。本当に見えなかったんだ。
Okay. But we can always hold hands.
そういえばさっき怪我してたみたいだけど大丈夫か？うん。ちょっと足をひねっただけだから大したことないわ。
There's a cave
すぐに
nearby.
は歩けないかも。
Why don't we rest there for now?
それがいいな。手を貸してやるぜ。
Oh wait, my husband can be here at any point. I shouldn't flirt with others.
本当にありがとう。不安だったけど、おかげでだいぶ落ち着いてきた。
I bet the villager that ran away in the cave is her. Probably. I can see that. Actually, I mean, I'm not necessarily sure if Genshin would go this far with well, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. The villagers are half-blooded Conrians, and they have a different eye. As far as I'm aware, though I could be wrong on this one, so correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I'm aware, the little diamond eye that she has, as far as I'm aware, that's only for pure-blooded Conrians. But I could be wrong. I think that's only for pure-blooded Koreans. But also could be because we don't see other Koreans because they are villagers, and she's 100% from 500 years ago. Like, I'm almost certain about that she's time traveling. But it also could be that but isn't she like I feel like no, Kaya has a little dot in there in the diamond. I mean, next time we have a close up, I'm gonna be looking at that more. I feel like it's more like Dawn's. Uh, but again, it could be that every single Karian had this eye. Yeah, in the shape of the eye. Yeah. Little diamond. I'm gonna sorry. I'm gonna show next time around when we have a close up. I mean, we have. To be fair, I'm not sure if that's true because we just haven't seen half-blooded Karians except for Kaya before the Cataclysm. So it could be that they also had. But Kaya was like a different one. Also, he's not a Hilichur, so something is up with him. Something that I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see soon. Yeah, look at her eye. That's like a perfect diamond.
傷が治るまでここでおとなしくしてるわ。
That is a perfect diamond. It really feels like that she's full-blooded. But once again, just because she is here doesn't mean that she's full-blooded because I'm fairly certain that she time traveled. And in that case, she also could be half-blooded because she like skipped the Cataclysm. So that doesn't necessarily mean much. But I think like the eye thing is probably one. I'm just coming off from Kaya having a little bit different eye. But I mean, I don't know. Could be wrong on this one because Kaya is also different. I don't think we have seen besides Kaya anyone who's half-blooded Korean and not a Hilichur.
一人だとちょっと心配だな。ティレルはどこから来たんだ？
Come on, Paimon. We know. Don't you know? Doesn't she know? Wait, what? I mean, we have already recognized that.
遠くの小さな村からよ。歩いているうちに迷ってしまって。ここがどこなのかもわからなくなっちゃった。
Interesting. She doesn't want to mention Conria? I feel like the traveler should know that that's Conria. Wait, even Paimon knows, no? Oh no, sorry, that was no. That was Kaya who found out that Dawnslave was Corian because of the eye. But like Paimon was there. Wait, Paimon is just either being stupid, which wouldn't put that past, or she is like being somehow like oblivious to that fact. But Paimon was there when we had the meeting with Dawnslave and Kaya, and they themselves were like, "Oh, I see your eye. I see your eye. You're Corian. You're Corian." Paimon was there when we have heard this conversation.
救世主様を探すたびに困難はつきものなのかしら。
Savior? Okay, she's 100% from the Cataclysm time. Because I would assume that's when people were finding for the Savior.
救世主？
Kyuseishi.
そういえばさっきも旅人のことをそう呼んでたよな。
To my knowledge, that doesn't have any like extra meaning. That's literally just meaning Savior in Japanese. I don't think that has like more meaning than that. Staring right at her eye would be staring right at her eye would embarrass her. We have literally hold her hand. I feel like that's just a step back. Anyways, I mean, we have done, by the way. The Traveler has done it. The Traveler was like, whenever we see her for the first time.
ごめんなさい、思わず。だってあまりにそっくりだったから。
Resemblance. My brother. My brother. Dude. Wait. You know my brother? How do you know my brother?
ちゃんと説明するわ。
Whenever someone is saying that, I just think of Spider-Man, the Spider-Verse. Alright, so let's start me from the beginning. My name is Diridi. Diridi. My name is Diridi, and I am from Conria. One day, I was struck by the cataclysm. No, one day I was struck by the heavenly principles with a cataclysm, and ever since then, I am just traveling the worlds and fighting bad guys. Let me start from the beginning. I am from Conria.
昔、何でも知ってる聖人が私の村に立ち寄ったんですって。
She? Okay, so that's not my brother unless.
聖人はこう予言した。滅びの災いがもうすぐ訪れる。でも、それと同時に救世主も現れると。
Chat, I feel like my prediction is already coming through. I can feel it coming through real time. A sage said that doomsday was coming. But as the day approached, Savior would reveal himself to us. That is the cataclysm, and they were waiting for the savior because Conria ran the House of the Hearts to find the descender. Sir Torochi was having his own ways to find the descender. Everyone in Conria was trying to get the descender. They were like, let's find this descender guy, girl. And that's the savior, so that's their way for the descender. I think that is my current assessment.
そろそろその災いは訪れる
I
はず
told you!
それで
I
お
told
ばあち
you!
ゃんに頼まれて
I literally just got everything right.
に出たのよ
Oh my god, I don't have life. I read too much lore. I read too much lore. I knew it. I was like, time travel, probably. She's like, oh, different dimension has to be for the cataclysm. So she could be half-blooded. Again, we haven't seen any half-blooded Corians. So it could be that she was half-blooded and she was the Hilicher. I'm not saying that it's not possible, it's just we don't know yet. If she was the Hilicher, that means that the eye thingy is also for half-blooded Corians and not just like fully Corians then. We will find out anyways, we'll find out. So wait, did they know something bad was about to happen? They knew it. Yeah, they knew it. That's why they were trying to get a descender. Oh, you mean I guess the cataclysm was because of the sinners. But like, even their king, I forgot his name right now, but even their king was like kind of against the heavenly principles, so I feel... Wait. She, a mage? Wait. That is Nicole, right? It just got to me. There was a mage. She. That is Nicole. It could be Nicole was... Nicole sees the future, not like she sees the prophecy and all that. It could be... Okay, Nicole could have told us. No, like, Nico, not Nico. I'm not playing League of Legends right now. Nicole could have told Corians that what was coming. Like, she probably knew it. Did she have a body back then? I think she has a body. The only thing that I'm not necessarily sure about is, as far as I know, she's mute. So, maybe she was not mute like 500 years ago, but as far as I know, she's mute. And the way she communicates is that just like literally putting the voice in others' head. As far as I know, she cannot talk, so maybe that part is not really checking out, but... I don't know, others could be there, but yeah, Irmin. But Irmin was like kind of against the heavenly principles, so I don't think they require a Nicole to just assume that when your whole country's goal is to find a descender to change the fate, and you already know that there was like the heavenly nails, or what was it called? The crystal nails? I forgot the name of that one, but you know what I mean. Whenever the heavenly principles have already sent down nails beforehand, you know, you already know. I guess Barbalot is like a prophet, but Nicole is the one who like knows fate. She was the one who was talking to us. She's a very important, like very interesting character. Nicole was the one who talked to us after the Sumeru quest, and she knew that there was a change in the Irmin soul, which is like very weird, because I'm not sure if she's from outside Tibet or not, but somehow she knew about the change. It's not confirmed that she knows about Scaramouche. It could be that she doesn't know about Scaramouche. She just like sensed that something has changed. It could be that one as well. But she definitely felt that there was a change in Irmin's soul. So could be Nicole. Barbalot is like a prophet. Could be Barbalot as well. Yeah, Barbalot is very old. But still, people think sometimes. Nicole is mute as far as I know, but it's like not confirmed. Just like people speculate. Nonetheless. Nonetheless, she has to be from before the cataclysm, and also like Irmin was like they kind of expected that the heavenly principles would not be happy, like they're just trying to find a descender. So I think it also was it doesn't take a Nicole to find out that yeah, probably they were getting punished. Korobino Vasavai, that's a new word. They usually don't use that one. I mean, back then they didn't know it as a cataclysm, so it makes sense that she doesn't use cataclysm.
私小さい頃から救世主様にずっと憧れてたわ。みん
Since
なの語る救世主様の姿はバッチリ目の裏に焼き付いて
I mean, she doesn't look that old, but it's like hopefully she's at least 20 or like 18, because we are literally just hold her hand. But she was like more than 80, maybe 20. like even like they knew about this whole thing for at least like 20 years. I mean, I guess like Nicole can read even the farther future, but that still sounds a lot like 20 years into the future. I don't even know what's gonna be happening. Okay, actually, I know what's gonna happen. Chat. Tomorrow, something big is gonna be happening. I'm gonna be getting a package from China that has some very interesting official Genshin items. I don't want to spoil. I'm just saying, look forward to a video tomorrow. I'm getting a package from China, from Genshin. Not like I bought it. It's not like they're sending me, but I bought a very special package from China. It's Genshin related. It's a little bit weird, but I think it's pretty fun. Tomorrow, if the post office delivers it, but they said they would, so I trust them. Nonetheless, that's it. But I don't know what's happening the day after tomorrow. That's still a mystery.
あなたの金髪を見た瞬間、イメージしてた救世主の姿と
My brother! That was a savior. My brother was a savior. I mean, I told this. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out, but my brother was supposed to be the savior of Korea. That's why he was with Downslave. But somehow he joined the Abyss Order. Maybe we find out how in this very Archon quest. It's about time to find out because, like, we know that he joined it, but even Downslave was like, oh, that guy. I don't want to talk about this. Downslave was like, that guy. I don't want to talk about him. Why did he join the Abyss? Don't ask me. Ask him, that bastard.
なるほどな。だから最初こいつを見てポカンとしてたのか。
Yep.
それなら納得だぞ。旅人の実力なら救世主って呼ばれたっておかしくないからな。すでにいろんな肩書きを持ってるんだし。
The way they're putting savior, the way they're putting savior in quoting marks, that is weird. They don't put descenders or anything like that in quoting marks, so I'm not sure what's up with that. They sometimes put quoting marks around terms, especially in Japanese, but I don't know what's up with this one.
彼女じゃないの。
Because that was a boy.
お前のイメージとぴったりなんじゃなかったのか？
That was a boy. That was my ex. I swear, if she says that's my ex-boyfriend, I'm gonna be losing it.
性別が違うのよ。救世主様。
Okay, to be fair, not necessarily. Yeah, makes sense. Imagine if she just dropped, that was my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, that makes sense. If the sliver was predicted by Tibet prophecy, does that mean they must have been part of the fate already? Someone edged the whole system? I mean, to be fair, Conria tried to circumvent fate. So, it's like, and the Heavenly Principles is above fate. So it could be like they tried to do it and it was like also Conria is like very weird. Sertarachi brought in here outsiders, no descender as far as we know. But it's really weird. The fating is, I don't know how much I would trust the fating anymore because so many people are like Hex and Circle also sometimes imply that maybe they can change a fate. So I don't know about that part. But also could be that like that was the fate and Heavenly Principles knew about this but they are above the fate. Maybe the Heavenly Principles saw the fate that if they succeed and the Savior comes, then something even worse happens. And then they were like, down with that, I'm done with that country.
なんだよ、性別の条件まであるのか？
Alright, Volk Paiman! We got her! We got her! Volk Paiman! Based. I know, Paiman, I have you. Okay. Paiman. Finally come to her mind. Finally, Paiman is making sense for the first time in the story. The gender requirement is to be a savior? I think I know who it is. There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
そうだ、お前じゃないってことは。
Yep, Paiman is a little slow, but she's on the right side.
誰なの？
My brother. My brother.
お兄さんがいるのね。ああ、きっとその方が救世主様よ。
Yeah, maybe 2 levels of prophecy. Mona could only see the future and the fate. Yeah, I think that's why I'm not necessarily sure if Nicole is necessarily from Tibet. I could see a world where Nicole is actually also from like an outsider. But I think it's more likely that Nicole just has access to the Irmian soul and like she steals the logs or something. I think that's more likely. Okay. There are some issues with that. There are some issues. Yep. Okay. 5 minutes. Yep.
こんな偶然もあるんだな。実はオイラたちもそいつを探してるんだ。
Ooh, I have a very vile theory, guys. I have a very vile theory. I don't think it's coming true. There is like a 1% chance this is coming true. But I'm just saying. I'm just gonna put it out here because if it comes true, that would be crazy. I have... Jesus Christ. Why am I being ganged by Skirk? Why Skirk? Whatever. I have a vile theory. Let me just put it out here. I have a vile theory. What if the villager we've seen was not her, but our brother? Because I keep saying we haven't seen our brother. We haven't seen, just keep, stay with me. We haven't seen our brother, only like holograms and such. We haven't seen him just being like, you know, all kind like, just being like physical. We haven't done that. We haven't seen him. What if, and we also know that he was recorded in the Irmin soul. Now, stay with me. We know Conria tried to get descenders into this world, and we know that one way they done so was, for example, with Arlecchino and like the whole House of the Hearts. We know this from Perry and Harry. One of the way was like reviving, reborning people from outside the event, like reviving people, kinda. And that's why, for example, Arlecchino has the X. A lot of people speculate that's because she's from the Crimson Moon Dynasty on the Eclipse one. That's way older, and she was like revived into Tibet. Maybe she wasn't even from Tibet. No one knows. But what if our brother was revived like this, like reborn by Conria, and that's why he was half Conrian, like partially Conrian, and because of that, the fate awaiting him was also to turn into Hillicher. What if that was our brother that we have seen running out? Val theory. I'm giving this a 1% chance, but I have to give this out because I feel like this would be like the craziest theory. But was the reunite meeting between the two? No, they didn't. I watched it back. Whenever I was thinking about this, I watched it back. They didn't touch. And not even Dawnslave was touching my brother. And whenever they were about to fight, even in the latest one, whenever they were about to fight, then Dawnslave, like the camera cut. We haven't seen that one either. Anytime there would have been any physical contact, either the camera cut or like the brother just escaped through the portal. Not a single time there was physical contact. I'm just saying. But also, that wouldn't really make sense because she's also time traveled. So I guess if there was even physical contact, then my theory could still make sense because she could just time travel. Could be that like one version of my brother time traveled. Some people also say that like the two Tibets are just two different universes, like the one where Lumin is the Abyss sister and one where Lumin is the Traveler. The two different universes. Some people were even having like crazy theories, like this is not our brother from this universe, but from another universe. And like on those universes, the other sibling died, and now from the you know what I mean, like the one universe trying to save the other one, kind of like Spider-Verse style. If you ever seen Spider-Verse, different universes, different people die. That would be a canon event as well. That would be a lot of canon events. So just saying that there are some theories around that one as well. Maybe they had touched. They would have shared. Oh, true. I haven't thought of this. That's true. Maybe if they had touched, they would... anytime, whatever. Maybe they touched, then they would have shared realities like touching... Diridir. I need to just keep thinking of the Japanese writing. That's what I do with Sertarachi, because I don't know how to pronounce his name. Diridir. Okay. Could be. Could be. Have we touched Downslave? Let's move on.
実のお兄さんなのに
Yeah, it's a little complicated.
そのあんまり兄弟仲が良くないんだ。こんなこと言いたくないけど本当のことなんだからしょうがないよな。
I mean, he was supposed to be the savior, and even Downslave told us.
そっか。でも同じ人物を探してるなら
Yeah.
協力し合えそうね。
And just to make sure that you're
少なくとも
safe.
一歩前進じゃない
There's my hand. Just to make sure you're safe. Have you always believed that Doomsday will come? Have you always believed that... Oh, I want to ask both of them. Why can't I ask both of them? Have you... I mean, the Doomsday did come. But the Savior did not. So let's ask about that one for now.
ええ。災いはいつか必ず訪れる。
Huh?
みんなもそう言ってるわ。
Is this how it looked like? The cataclysm? Do we see the cubes? I'm just waiting for a cube to appear.
そして救世主様はすべての苦しみからみんなを救って
That wasn't the trailer. It seems like there's just a memory of her.
私がずっと憧れてきた人なの。
Okay, she's being a simp now. Simp alert, simp alert. But oh, this is from the trailer.
なんか変だと思わないか？滅びの災いとかさ。
Wait. They haven't put the puzzle together? Or is it just Pieman? I think the Traveler already put it together. The Pieman is a little obvious. I'm not gonna lie. But the Traveler 100% put it together already. She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Don't... Come on. Isn't that, like, very obvious? That they're talking about a cataclysm? Like, the reader is talking about a cataclysm? Isn't it, like, very obvious? Is it just me? Maybe it's another lies. What? I mean, we have seen technically time travel beforehand. Like, even though Caribert is not... Caribert wasn't necessarily a time travel. That was the ley lines projecting, like, previous memories. Which, by the way, could still be the case here. Just saying. The ley lines could, like, project previous memories. Could still be the case. Just saying. I mean, we couldn't touch... whatever, I don't know. However, I'm just saying that... I feel like whenever they're saying there's a ruination... or anything like resembling cataclysm. Yeah. What other lie? I mean, the other lie is that they're saving Tibet. It's like, you know, it's like... I don't think that's necessarily anything like... It's just like, you know... I don't feel like they're mentioning like one other lie. It's just like... You know, they're saving Tibet and like, you know... They also had like a coup. Not a coup. They also had like an ambush a lot of times in Mondstadt. Like some of those. Oh, she's blushing quite a lot. Both about thinking me and my brother. Oh my god, someone is blushing, breaking eye contact whenever she's obviously having some feelings. And Paimon's first, no time to press her for answers. Is she like an interrogator or something? She could be good for like those like FBI agents. She would get all the answers out from the bad guys. That's crazy. Paimon, that's crazy. No, you cannot do this, Paimon. That is crazy. It's very obvious what's the problem. Wait, did she really like her brother? I mean, I was kind of joking, but I just realized like that might be the reason why she was blushing. Oh, there's no chance my silly prediction came true. No way. That was a joke that I made. That was a joke. Wait, what? Just had the savior of my dreams. Oh, wait. Oh, whoa. Okay. I have to check chat. Before we move on, I have to check something. There is something I have to check. I'm trying to avoid spoilers. I need the number. I need a number. Lumine X. I'm just not searching for her. Diary list. I need a number. How many? The quest came out like what? Like 10 hours ago? I just need a number. How many works there are already? None? There is no works yet? That is shocking. No works yet on AO3. Wow. I am shocked. Okay, let's give it a little time. They're gonna come. They're gonna come. Oh, sorry, I don't see the chat. I hate this application. It's so buggy. Oh, let me come back. There you are. I am back. That is crazy. Okay, there you go. Hina looks just like the savior of my dreams. Okay, or it's pretty hot right now in Europe, but it just got even hotter.
しかも危機から救ってくれてまさに命の恩人よ
Wow. I'm shocked.
つまり目を合わせていられるのはせいぜい3秒が限界なわけ
To be fair, that's less for me. 3 is impressive. I cannot hold it more than a second. I tried. I cannot hold eye contact. 3 is impressive. No, I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. 3 is impressive.
何言ってるんだ
Oh, no, yeah. What happens then? How am I supposed to respond? Okay, I have some other ideas. I don't think any of my ideas would come true in Genshin. But AO3 is gonna have a field day with this quest, is all I'm gonna be saying.
ごめんなんでもないわとにかくこの話はここまで
There is... I'm gonna check AO3 after this stream. Fanfic writers are faster than the light. If the number is anything less than 10, I'd be shocked. We'll see how much there's gonna be after this quest. Leave it here for now. There's some tension there.
怪我が治るまでしばらくここで休んでるわ
Okay.
もし救世主様を見つけたら戻って知らせてちょうだい
Liar! 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 I'm gonna find a savior in the meantime. Please come back. Okay. That's why it was in quoting marks, by the way, because like we are not the savior, we are the twin of the savior. That's why it was in quoting marks.
本当に一人で平気かお腹がすくだろう
Oh, why do I have a feeling when we come back she's not gonna be here anymore? Okay, I thought the Hilicher is gonna be here. That would also make sense. Or she's just not gonna be here.
私は大丈夫こう見えて隠れるのは得意なのお腹が空いたら近くで食べ物を探
It's
すから
probably gonna be Hilicher when we come back.
わかった
Yeah, that is my...
謎だらけのやつだなまだ読めないところはあるけどま
Oh, the Traveler Wheel.
あ少なくともお前には好意的だし怪我が治ればお兄さんを探すのを手伝ってくれるかもしれないよな
She's gonna be back into Hilicher. I'm so sure about that.
今のところ他に手がかりもなさそうだし
Oh
ひとまず永遠の
no.
主に戻ろう
Why
ぜ
is the Traveler so oblivious to
オイラ
everything?
たちの助けが必要になってるかもしれないしな
Why is the Traveler... I mean, I'm not expecting more from Paimon, but like, the Traveler should be a lot more aware of what's happening. She's gonna either disappear, or when we return, we see a Hilicher. It's like... If we are back and we see still that Korean girl there, I would be shocked. I mean, we're still gonna be seeing her. But if you remember, there was one scene when we seen her. If you just remember a special program, and the other scene we seen her was in the weird place. It was like very fiery. There were the blocks, the cubes, the unknown gods cubes in the background as well. Who is the void, like the ruler of the void. We have seen the cubes in the background, and there was this some device which could be the Luma Fate, could be some time travel device. This is the only other scene when we have seen the Conrian girl besides that place in the special program. I'm just saying. The future is not looking bright.
帰ってきたか。どうだ？
Did we
何か手がかり
find
はあったか？
something? Did we find?
おかしな出来事はあったけど、大した収穫はなかったな。
Okay, Paimon, I mean, we have seen weirder things, let's be honest. Actually, she really fell into us. Now, that's a first.
じゃあ戦争を終わらせるきっかけはつかめなかったか。
Yeah, war is still on.
まあ大丈夫だ。あんたたちがいない間はほとんど停戦状態だったからな。アビス教団はあれ以上攻めてこなかったんだ。向
Okay.
こうの意図がまだはっきりしない以上、将兵たちには見張りを続けさせてるけど、今のところ目立った動きは確認されてない。
Yeah, it's very calm here.
なるほどな。ほんと、一体何を考えてるんだろうな。
それで旅人、悪いけど将兵たちのところに行って一言ねぎらってやってくれないか。
Cards?
ずっ
Why?
と交代で見張りを続けてて相当疲れが溜まってるはずだ。
I was like,
大
what?
英雄であるあんたに励まされれば私が行くより士気が上がるだろ。
Is it fan meet or why?
いやんさ、計算しすぎだぞ。
This is technically my sibling's fault.
助か
Alright.
るぜ。
Are we going on a fan meet or something? Okay, what are we gonna find out about them? Any lore drop?
おお、我らが英雄トゥマイに先ほどの戦いではご一緒させていただきました。
Of course
覚
I
えておられ
do.
ますか？
Of course I remember.
いやー、光栄です。今回の作戦に参加できて本当に良かった。
Yes, I'm still have a war, right? Right? I'm not gonna miss the chance at the war, right? She wants the war. Yeah, she's like, there's a war somewhere. Get me involved.
見張り、大変だろ。お疲れ様だぞ。
大したことありません。向こうも特に動きはないし、手持ち無沙汰なぐらいですよ。
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
戦況に影響はないと思うんですが、アビス教団の奴ら攻撃こそしてこないけど、なぜか周辺をうろついてて。
Wait, isn't that weird? Also, where's Downslave? We're gonna be there is a very weird lack of Downslave for now. We got our wife as well, but where is my husband? Very weird lack of Downslave.
時々瞑想をしてるような仕草も見られます。アビス教団の作法なのか何なのか。
What? I mean, I know that we have seen that beforehand, but that was just in the chasm.
念のため部族のシャーマンにも来てもらいました。
Oh, by the way,
裏があったら大変ですからね。
the chasm might come back. Because if you remember, we haven't known anything basically about the inverted city. Like, we know there is an inverted city. We know that the inverted city is visible from the book of the Esoteric Resurrections, or whatever it's called. And that book landscape was featured in the Skirk trailer. So there is some connection. But it's probably for the Skirk story quest and not really here. We'll see.
ですが特に何も発見できませんでした。おそらく奴らの進行に関するものだったんでしょうね。それ以上は気にしないことにしてます。
あいつらが自分たちのことをやってるだけなら戦いになるより全然いいよな。
But this is weird. It seems suspicious though, yeah. Could this be related to their two objectives? I feel like they're just suspicious.
シャーマンたちが無害だと言うなら気にしなくていいでしょう。こっちに害がないならどんな怪しい儀式をやってようがどうでもいいです
Cult
から。
worshipping.
どっちみちこっちから総攻撃を仕掛ければ。
これが戦力差による余裕ってやつか。士気も
Okay, there was one fan. Not a fan here. Yes, that's me. No way! No way! Wait, do they know about meet and greets? I was joking when I said I'm gonna do a meet and greet. I guess they weren't. Oh my god, meet and greets. I mean, to be fair, there are idols. Like, there is Miss Hina. Not me, but like there is Miss Hina in Genshin. So, I guess there are idols. It's not that unheard of. And also, it would be very fitting for Natlan if their idols are warriors. Oh my god. Oh, no. Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down.
そんなに緊張することないだろう。戦場をくぐり抜けてきた戦士なんじゃないのかよ。
Calm down here, calm down.
それとこれとは全く別の話ですよ。戦場に立つ機会は何度もありますが、大英雄と1対1で話せる機会なんてめったにないですから。そりゃ緊張しますよ。もし失言があったら、立ち方や表情が変だったら、英雄に悪い印象を持たれてしまうかもしれないじゃないですか。
Calm the fuck down.
誰もお前の立ち方や表情なんか気にしてないと思うぞ。
Yes.
はあ、そうですよね。
In real life, it's never that easy. When you tell someone, just calm down, they're like just like more nervous. Not a single person IRL just like actually relaxes after.
英雄様、小さなお願いがあるのですが。
Another one of those.
サインが欲しいのか？しょうがないな。
It's not gonna be that easy.
一戦お手合わせ願えませんか？
Oh my, okay. I know there are some people who have this kink when they like to get beat up. I wasn't expecting this guy to be one of them.
おい、弱々しい声でとんでもないことを言い出したぞ。緊張してるなんて真っ赤な嘘だろ。
We're literally gonna be killing you. If I touch you, you're dead.
嘘だなんてとんでもありません。今言わなかったらきっと一
Oh,
生
one
後
of
悔
those
すると
things.
思ったから。
What's the worst thing that she could say? And I'm about to unleash like the most demoralizing speech.
でも当直を抜けるわけにもいかず。
Was Orange at work, by the way?
パイモン様、少しの間だけ変わってもらえませんか？
Leaving the Paimon? Leaving this? Oh, this is worse than just leaving it alone. Like no, this is worse than just not having anyone there.
またそんな弱気な声でむちゃくちゃな要求だね。
It's a fair request. What are you waiting for? Bring it on. That is the energy I need. Okay, that was a bit of a different attitude. Big fight incoming. I'm literally gonna be killing this guy in like one blow. I'm just touching him and he's dead. Paimon is not even guarding the path. Okay, that's Abyss is gonna be attacking now. We cannot even control.
もともと勝てるとは思ってなかったけど、まさかここまでの大差なんてな。
It's literally we haven't even used our sword or anything. It's just like a little whoosh, little slap, and he's already on the floor. He wouldn't stand a chance against the Abyss.
英雄トゥマイニと戦えたなんて。
Okay, there's no sparring. Okay, I mean you can tell this to your friends. You can tell this to your friends. That was very far from sparring.
え、なんか戦いが終わった途端に話し方が変わってないか？
This is a little bit of a filler type of stuff here, but eventually we're gonna get to the real meat. There needs to be some time passed, so when we return to the cave, oh my god, the villager is there. Wow, who would have expected? That's why we're kind of wasting time here.
男は戦って言葉を交わすんだ。もう英雄様とはバッチ。
Yeah.
おいら、
異常なし。今のところアビス教団の動きは
How would
確
you have
認
known?
さ
You
れてい
haven't
ませ
been...
ん。
Okay, that was like a 1-minute fight, but still.
こっちも同じだな。もうちょっと回ったら帰ろうぜ。
Okay.
おかえり。どうだった？将兵たちから何か報告はあったか？
Chat, get ready. Get ready. We're gonna go back to the girl. And only one thing is certain, that the Korean girl is not gonna be there.
これといって重要な情報はなかったな。 アビスキそれともう一つカンタルってやつ
Complain?
めちゃくちゃ癖が強かった。
Complain? Paimon is snitching?
お
Huh? Ignore. Ignore Paimon.
帰ってきたの？もうなんで誰も起こしてくれなかったのよ。
You wanna see me? Another one? Wait a second. I get so many fans in this game.
相当飲んだんだろう。お前酔いつぶれたらなかなか起きないもんな。
Fair. Fair. She doesn't look different from usual, but also I would assume that she's hungover a lot.
酔いつぶれた時だって意識はしっかりしてるんだから。って潰れてなんかないわよ。
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Let her cook. There is some truth to that. I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Actually, not always. There has been cases, not many. There has been cases when I was hungover and drunk at the same time. A few cases, but there has been. Has Paimon became mean recently? Is she jealous of Diddy? I don't think she would be jealous of her. I don't know. If anyone is shit lolly who would be jealous of Diddy. Or Diddy. If anything, it's shit lolly who would be jealous of Diddy.
それよりさっきアビス教団の瞑想とか言ってたけど。
Yeah, she is the expert in meditation.
そうなんだ。シトラリ、お前も何か感じたのか？
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。うまく言えないけど、ナタの地脈に。
Yeah, that is the voice from the sinner, right? Am I crazy? That is the voice from the sinner. Isn't that the same voice that the Hilichers follow to like the chasm? Right, and there's the voice of the how is it called? Oh, I forgot because like the V something, but it's just so hard to pronounce those names. The V something, the little gem that we have seen in the chasm as well. I feel like that must be the noise.
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど、そう、互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。ただ、なんとなく何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
A signal that exists in a different dimension of reality? What have I said? What have I said? What have I said? Also, I mean, yeah. I don't know how to pronounce that, but yeah. Is it okay? Oh, whatever. What did I say? What did I say? Different dimension. I mean, space-time is kind of encompassing. Okay, here's the thing. Space-time and time travel and all that technically encompassing the different dimensions. If you understand quantum mechanics, it's just a different dimension. Multiple universes is just another axis in the fifth dimension. It's not that... It's somewhat easy. Surprisingly easy to just imagine in like if you're thinking multiple dimensions. Surprisingly... Probably there are IR. I'm not even joking, by the way, about this one. Probably there are different dimensions IRL. There is no way to ever confirm that. But since we have 3 dimensions that we can see, and there is a 4th one, which is time that we experience, who would to say there is not another one? I'm just saying. It's absolutely possible. However, I really... Technically, like, I don't think there's any physical limitations, like why you couldn't jump from one dimension to another, as how like I can like move in. Actually, you cannot move in the 4th dimension. But you cannot move in the 4th dimension just one direction. So technically, yeah. So technically, I'm like, you know. Oh, sorry. Did it delete something? Wait. Let me check YouTube. Wait, I've seen a long message. Did it delete it or something? No? Wait, what? My phone was bugging out. Different reality, different story, parallel universe, different... Yeah, basically. And that's like actually true. Like that is like I wouldn't say that's like 100% exists. More so that like the physics we know right now is not going against that. Like the physics we have right now is not it's just not forbidding such thing to exist. You know? So it's like time travel technically is not forbidden either. Just we would need negative energy, which we don't know if it's possible yet. But like if somehow we have negative energy, time travel would be physically possible as well. But some people say that it's not possible because then what about like if you change something in the past? I don't know about that. However, physically the only thing that we just don't have is negative energy. Which might be impossible. That might be the reason it's impossible. Whatever. Let's done with the quantum talk. Different dimensions of reality. That's what I said. That's what I said. Space-time, jiku in Japanese. It's like, you know, what we have around us. The fourth dimension or fifth dimension if you're... Or fifth dimension if you're pulling in the multiple universes. There's the same thing. And space and time in English is not really having the same kind of, you know, oomph. Let's move on.
地脈や八神の国のことに一番敏感なシトラリでさえそんなあやふやな感じしかつかめなかったのか
That's precisely the case.
そりゃストゥーラって将兵が呼んだシャーマンたちにもわからなかったわけだな。
いやさ、後で一緒に族長のところへ行きましょう。このままずるずる先延ばしにしても仕方ないし、
Oh my gosh, she's
そ
like,
ろそろアビス教団を追い払いにかかるべきよ。
Jesus Christ. She's like, I mean, they're peaceful and all that, but like, we can just kill them. We can just kill them, you know?
グラスバーバからの提案なら族長も同意するだろうな。ただ
She agrees.
兵を集めるには
Oh, no.
もうちょっと時間がかかりそうなんだ。
They're like, I mean, they're not doing anything, but you can just kill them. Easier targets.
万全の準備を整えて挑まないと。
Also ambushing apparently from hearing their plan.
そういうのは管轄外。任せるから出発できるようになったら声をかけてちょうだい。
I might as well ask one more. Actually, since you're here, Chitlali, I might as well ask one more question. Ooh, big lore dropping coming.
私に？何かしら？
Have you ever heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people? And she would be like, yes, if they're from a different dimension.
一部の人にしか見えない？妙な質問ね。思い浮かぶのは
Extreme.
精神の世界から具現化した魔物、
Okay, no,
あるい
that's...
は負の要素が形になった魔物ぐらいかしら。
I guess it could be... Okay, actually, no, that would also make sense. I mean, she's from 500 years ago, so if she was experiencing the cataclysm and somehow got out from there, or maybe she would just like the ley line remembers, same thing West for Karibert. Maybe if there is something like that. Maybe she was disturbed. Like, yeah, a cataclysm is kind of disturbing.
死んだ魔物の魂って可能性も考えられるけど、この辺の話はちょっとややこしいし、どこまでを魔物と定義するかってところとも関わってくるのよね。
What is she talking about? What?
ふーんで結局どうなんだよ。超
タイムです
博識なグラスバーボ様。
Paimon just went like, at Grok, what does it mean?
何よ、私は考えたことをそのまま言ってるだけなのに。なんで
Paimon really went...
私が知識をひけらかしてるみたいじゃない。
Paimon just went with the Keanu Reeves meme. Okay, I ain't reading all of that. TLDR.
結論としては、
Many...
特殊な状況ではそういうのもあり得るってこと。
Yep, okay, that's
でも
actually...
私は今まで一度も見たことない。
I'm gonna be honest. I have to be on Paimon's side on this one. So you yapped all about this just to say, yeah, never seen like this. There are many possible ways, but never seen like this. Okay, to be fair, Paimon is right. You just were bullshitting.
シトラリでさえ今までの人生で一度も見たことがないなら
In this
ほぼない
dimension.
って考えていい。
私が年寄りって言ってるみたいね。
Oh, that's what she meant. Okay, I haven't caught on the wind. Paimon was like, if If she haven't seen it in her lifetime, it never existed. Okay, she's very polypoting face though, even when she's angry. I agree. It's hard to say what it was for sure. As I'm like blinking around hesitantly.
今の話、私だけピンときてないんだけど、
Okay, you tell the two about what happened.
魔物が見えるきっかけが手をつなぐこと？なんかわざとらしいわね。
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it so much. I knew it. I knew it's gonna be happening. I 100% knew it. Oh my god. Oh, she's actually jealous. Oh no. That part we might have just left it out. It could have been like maybe we got like one hair like maybe we could have said like we got like one little hair tingling down and like grabbed it or something, or the shoulder, shoulder. I'm not sure why we had to leave in the hand part. Or now we just made Chitlali jealous. Oh my god. She's even more jealous than the old joke. Not necessarily a joke. She's even more jealous now than as for the old question. Like, was it the answer? Whatever. Than the old comment.
気にするところはそこかよ。
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Is all I'm saying. This is on course with what I was expecting.
体の接触がトリガーなんじゃないか。たまたまその時は手に触れた
Yeah,
だけ
some
で。
do not repeat it. Oh my god. We're so dead here. We're so dead here. And we haven't even seen our husband. Okay, chat, I'm cooked. It's just like at the end of Persona 5, if you know, you know. I wasn't this cooked. I wasn't this cooked since the day I played Persona 5. The ending, the hit similar is all I'm gonna be saying. I wasn't aware. I'm like kind of a 100%ist, like a completionist. I'm somewhat of a completionist. It wasn't anything weird. I just wanted the powers, alright? I haven't done anything weird. Okay. I'm just digging myself deeper.
それより、あんたの兄弟、つまりアビス教団の統治者を救世主だなんて仰いでることの方が、
I maybe know this
私は気に
one.
なるけど。
Is this the weird part? Like, Dansley was talking about this for super long. Like, he was like, yeah, he was about to save them. They still haven't put it together that she's not from like this timeline or like this, at least like this point in time, that she's from 500 years ago. They still haven't put this together. I put this together like literally like an hour ago at this point, kinda. They still haven't? That is crazy.
そいつの正体は何なのか。本当に本人が語ってたような単純な経歴なのか。なんかうさんくさいんだよな。
So far, the only thing that bothers me is like how no one is thinking about that. That is so obvious. Yes, after I have got especially drunk as sea monsters. True. Sorry, I just see the comment. My YouTube is a little bugged.
ごめんな。こんな状況だから疑り深くなってるのかも。
How has no one noticed that she's from Korea, by the way? We know that she's from Korea. Also, not that hard to deduct that she meant the cataclysm. I don't know what's happening. Like, do we need Dawnslave to appear to, like, enlighten us?
いや、イアンサが疑問に思うのも無理ないぞ。
その子、絶対裏があると思う。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, absolutely do not let the girl near her. Chitlali would just murder her immediately.
それはただの決めつけだろ。
Do you think she's a spy? Do you think she's some kind of a weapon? Oh my god, she's a weapon of mass destruction, must be destroyed. That's probably what's coming through. That's probably what's going through Chitlali's mind.
さあな。彼女にしか見えない魔物や、一人で荒野をさまよってたこと。そして敵のリーダーを救世主と呼んで
And
た。
are you gonna get to the conclusion? Why is everyone so obvious?
警戒しておくに越したことはないだろう。
Okay. Okay, we just go back and she's not there.
今思えば洞窟に一人置いてくるべきじゃなかったな。
You're only realizing this now, Paimon! You're only realizing this now! This is crazy. I'm actually going crazy here. I'm actually going crazy. How are they only realizing these things that I said an hour ago? I'm not the smartest person, but that was my first thought.
こっちが出撃するにはまだ兵を集める時間がいるから、特に用事がないなら
Happy to all the adopt she means any harm. She's not gonna be there. She is.
もう一回切れるの。
Chad, I don't know what I would do if she's still there. Like, I could make any bets about that. But I think it's just pointless because this is the most obvious she's not there anymore part. This is the most... There is no point in having any bets about that because there is like the most obvious cliche she's not gonna be there. I'm not necessarily sure if it's gonna be the Hillich or just an empty cave, but it's like one of those two.
煙のように舞い上がれ。
Okay, which one is it gonna be?
ここだな。ティレルはまだいるのか。なんか静かすぎるぜ。もしイアンサの推測が正しければ、ここでおとなしく隠れてるわけないよな。
Let's stay quiet and moving carefully. Oh wait, okay, might be the Hillicher still there. Let's move in carefully. Wait.
うわ、気をつけ
Good thing I haven't made any bets. You know what? Genshin, you got this one. Genshin, you got this one. Adopted you. I was like, you're gonna make the cheapest plot twist ever. Adopted you, Genshin, you got me. Good thing I haven't made any predictions. I'm gonna be honest. Genshin writers are actually kind of good. Like, they're actually, like, Genshin story is pretty good. I should have thought a little more about them. This would have been the cheapest shot ever. They know what we're expecting, alright? However, now, I feel like she's gonna drop some more lore. Shoot. Maybe. Oh, maybe she's really a spy or a weapon of mass destruction.
ごめん、あなたたちだったのね。物音がしたからてっきり魔物が来たのかと。痛い？本当にごめんね。
Oh, you were not thinking straight, girl. You were not thinking straight, let me tell you. If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge and somehow it still hurts less than I expect. Okay, we're just calling her weak now. Jesus Christ.
びっくりしたぞ。オイラたち、お前にはめられたのかと思ったぜ。
Okay, to be fair... Okay, looking back, I'm gonna be honest, it would have been too obvious.
オイラたちを魔物と間違えたのか。
It would have been too obvious, not gonna lie.
実はあなたたちが去った後、ずっと気を張り詰めてたの。魔物が来るんじゃないかって。足を怪我してから思うように動けないし。ここって料理を作れるような環境じゃないでしょ。あと1時間半くらいで飢え死にしそうなのよ。
Let's go to a restaurant.
そんな正確にわかるのかよ。腹ペコだったからさっきの攻撃がヒョロヒョロだったんだな。不安でたまらなかったくせに、なんでこの前大丈夫だって。命の恩人に悪い印象を残したくなくて。
Oh, alright. Okay, we're getting back there. We're turning the heat up again.
すでに一度助けられた身なのに、さらに迷惑をかけるなんて。気にしすぎだぞ。何を気負ってるんだか。
What's the I know what is the real reason, Paiman. Just think a little bit more. You gotta be knowing what is the real reason.
もう強がったりしないから。
You know what is the real reason. Come on, you know what is the real reason. Could she really just injure civilian? Wait. No one realizing the eye thing? This is so obvious that they even mentioned this in the special program. Usually they don't mention like lore stuff in the special program in terms of like very detailed ones. They're not talking about like, oh my god, the cubes. That means that the void, the unknown god. They're not talking about this. But like even them, but like even they mentioned the eye. But even they mentioned the eye. That is so obvious. Like, don't they realize?
お願いがあるんだけど、
She's really not trying to say
何
that.
か食べるものを作ってくれない？
Could you make me some food? Now, why aren't we just going to a restaurant though? Little date. You are unbelievable. Sure, I just know the receipt. Only takes an hour and a half. That is crazy, by the way. She said that she's gonna die in 1 hour. That is, by the way, crazy. She said she's gonna die in an hour and a half. Literally just saying like, all right, just you know, okay. I don't want to say the word because I would get banned. But a game of word. But you know what I mean. The traveler really suggesting something crazy here. You are unbelievable.
ちょうどオイ
I
ラ
don't
も
want to say the other
お腹が
option.
空いてきたしな。特別にお前をオイラたちのご飯タイムに招待するぜ。
Let's go to some place. Let's not have a dinner here. Why aren't we in the city? Oh, we are going to the city. All right. It's the night time. There's a moon. Is this the real moon?
お腹いっぱい。
Oh, we were staying
これで
here.
飢え死にしなくて済みそう。またあなたに助けてもらっちゃったな。
No trouble at all. That's 2 favors you owe me now. Hope you're keeping. Should we be a little cheeky? I just wanna see her reaction.
お前がこんなに食べると
No
は思わ
reaction?
なかったぜ。
Oh,
通りで一人で長旅ができた
Oh.
わけだ。
shot of Celestia? Wait, really? Wait, did I miss that? Wait, what? Oh, I mean, Celestia was there. I don't think that's intentional, or like, you know, it's always there. I don't think it's intentional. There were some shots previously when it was in the middle, but it was like so on the bottom. And it's like, that's like in that direction anyways. So I don't think that was intentional. Like there were times when it was intentional, and that was very like in the center, way more intentional. This was like on the bottom. I don't think that was him. Good. You eat too much. They just I mean it's intentional because it's there, but like I don't think they wanted to have that shot. I haven't even noticed. If they wanted to make like very telling, they would have put it on the front, like on the center. Also, I'm not necessarily sure we would be finding more about Celestia this one. Maybe yeah, because of the unknown god. But I don't even know if Celestia would be the Heavenly Principles. Isn't that the boss? I feel like Heavenly Principles is the boss Celestia, right? Because there were like some people who ascended to Celestia, but they are still not on the level of Heavenly Principles, so it's still above them, above Celestia.
セーブしてたつもりだったのに、こんな印象を残しちゃうなんて。
She is so shy. She's 100% dead at the end of the quest. Oh no.
いつの間にかすっかり暗くなっちゃったな。
Very pretty,
ここの
Paimon.
星空、めちゃくちゃ綺麗だぞ。
And it's fake. Paimon, just so you know, it is fake. You've seen that it's just fake, and we know that it's fake. So it might be pretty, but it's not real.
あなたたちがいてくれてよかった。ずっと洞窟に隠れてたから、外の空気がすごく新鮮。今まで見たどの星空より綺麗に見えるわ。
Alright, wait a second. Now, that is intentional. That is intentional. That's lining up. I wasn't sure about the previous one. That is intentional. Do you have to really zoom in? Actually, I'm not even sure how much that's visible for you guys. Okay, can I do this in PS? I might be able to do this in PS. Not sure. I can crop, I can text. Can I draw? No. I cannot draw. I mean, it does have like a touchpad. I'm not sure why I cannot draw, but... Here. Here. Below this text. Do you guys see it? It's a very faint. It's super faint. Below the here text. Do you guys see it? That is intentional now. There's Celestia. Now this shot is intentional. I'm finding out the air seems fresher and the stars more beautiful than ever before. Very weird. Very weird.
そんなに長く隠れてたわけじゃないよな。
I mean, she was 500 years. Like, this is the first night sky. Actually, she see probably... The last one, did she see? I'm not sure about the last one, but... Yeah. But she thought she was gonna start to that. The prime thought is slowly past, unbearably slow. She is from Korea and 500 years ago. How are you guys not finding this out? Am I the only... Okay. I obviously haven't checked other content. Have you guys seen any other YouTubers, streamers, Twitchers, or whatever? Like a Toto. Who has that? I know Toto. Do they like also freak out? Do they know what's happening? Am I the only one? I mean, I'm not that smart. I feel like everyone has already figured out what's happening except for the Traveler and Paimon.
小さい頃、よく家の屋根に寝転んで星空を眺めてたな。
Was the sky back then different? I mean, usually it would have been, but if this is a fake sky from the start, I mean, that's probably not changing.
ぼんやりと、この星空って本当に実在するのかなって考えたりしてね。
Whoa! Whoa! No, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. How do you know about this? How do you know about this? Koreans were like researching and everything, I guess, but like, how do you know about this? Also, how do you know about this? How on earth do you know about this? Makes it beyond pretty obvious she's Korean. I mean, of course she's Korean, but like the eye was like the biggest giveaway, by the way. Also, they literally mentioned this in the special program. Like they confirmed it already before this even dropped. Is the star? No, it's not. It's not. Wait, why would you think that? Does she know about the full sky? Yes. Yes. Now you're realizing. Now you're realizing. Finally. Holy shit. It's just like me. I'm very obvious IRL. But when it comes to Genshin, when it comes to lore, my mind is like sharp like this, like Kirk's blade. Sharp.
でもおばあちゃんはそんなこと考えても意味がないって言う。
Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
うちの村の人たちは生まれてから死ぬまでずっと村の中だけで過ごす。
But
だから村こそがみんなにとっては世界のすべてなの。
the steel was in Korea.
この先もずっとこの星空の下でしか生きられないのなら、私たちにとってはこの星空こそが真実なのよ。
She's so gonna die. She's so insanely gonna be dying at the end of the story quest. Or like Archon quest. She's so gonna die at the end of this Archon quest. She's extremely dead, man. She's extremely dead. She's like... Because the reason Koreans were punished is because they wanted more. They wanted to know what's beyond the sky. And she's like, I don't care. I don't care. I just want to live my normal, happy life because this is real to me, because I'm happy. She's 100% dying. Like, absolute 110% that she's dead. Whenever she's too happy and like, I don't want to upset the Heavenly Principles. You already know the Heavenly Principles have killed her.
わかったような、わからないような。
Okay, this is gonna be actually used. I think in the Japanese community, this line is gonna be used a lot. Wakatta yo na. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wakatta yo na. Wakatta nakatta yo na. I feel like this line is really funny. It's like funny sounding. It's gonna be used a lot.
つまり今のオイラにとっては旅人と一緒に旅することが世界のすべてみたいなことか？
We don't know much about Paimon, is all I'm saying. We don't know much about her. Journeying with Hina is everything to Paimon. It's kind of right, but also not really. I mean, what else do you have in your mind, Paimon? Is there potentially anything, Paimon, that you would want to share with us?
私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。長い間ずっと。私は自分の世界を大事にしてきたの。
Oh!
長い間ずっと。
Okay, she's using the word Sakai. Which Sakai could mean like a philosophical world as like my worldview, for example. Could mean that one as well. It could mean different dimensions as well. Like Sakai is like a world, but it carries both like a different dimension world. Carries also both your own world as well. Like my own little world. I was happy in my own, like, you know. It carries both. And this is in quoting marks. I mean, it could be that because like her world, you know. It's like my world, wherever I wasn't worried about like if the sky is real or not. It could have that meaning as well, especially in Japanese. It could have that meaning. Like, you know, my little world, when I don't care about if the sky is fake. Could mean that. But it's definitely, it's like either really important that she said this or just not really important. It could be like a lot of, like, either of those. But you know what I mean? It still can mean just her, you know, her world not caring.
村での暮らし、思い出の風景、そして子供の頃から憧れだった救世主の物語。
She's so wholesome. Yeah, she's dead.
私の世界のすべてだったのよ。
She's gonna get murdered in the saddest way. Okay, what is it time now? It's close to 7:30. It's close to 7:30 here. At 8, I'm gonna be crying. I'm telling you right now. Educated Korean lady would know the sky was fake? Yeah, probably. I mean, Koreans knew about this, I feel like. They knew a lot. Like, for example, if you remember Rene was just researching what Koreans knew. It's not like Rene was researching himself. It's like he just researched the Korean papers that left after the cataclysm.
おばあちゃんの言葉はあ
And
まり好きじゃ
and
ない
he knew so much.
たとえ私の
Like,
世界が
Koreans
小
knew a
さ
lot.
くてもその外にどんな世界が広がってるのかは知りたいもの。
Uh-oh.
おお、いいぞ、その
No, go you. No, Paimon, I feel like that was, in that sense, a little bad idea.
そんなわけで救世主様を探すこの旅は私にとって第一歩だったの。
Maybe she left before the cataclysm and that's why she survived somehow. But she got teleported in here like time travel, 100%. My time travel theory is already confirmed. But I don't know. I feel like there is like she just left before the. I mean, she has to leave before the cataclysm because first of all, she doesn't have immortality and she's not a Hilicher, so it has to be before the cataclysm. And also, she doesn't know about the cataclysm, and then obviously she's not calling it a cataclysm.
一歩ずつ自分の目と足で少しずつ世界を広げていくんだ。
She's gonna die. Oh my god.
そしていつかはこの星空の向こうまで。
Why is every one of her lines a death flag? Why? Why do you have to do this to me, Genshin? Every single one of her lines is a massive death flag. Do you see no, Celestia? Every single one of her lines is just a massive death flag. Why?
その時になったら子供の頃の疑問への答えもきっと見つかるよね。
Okay, it might not be time travel, so might just reality is drifting about smack. Yeah, I mean, when I say time travel, I'm kind of dumping it down. Different, I talked about this. Different universes is time is the fourth dimension, and the multiple universes is the fifth dimension. So when I'm saying time travel, traveling through the fourth dimension, I kind of encompass traveling through the fifth dimension as well, which is the multiple universes. I know it's like not the same, but to me it's like very similar. How I think about like reality. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Chat. While I'm away, here's a little game for you. I'm back in like 2 minutes. I'm back in 2 minutes. Until then, here's a little prediction game. Who we're gonna be seeing first? Dawn Slave or our brother, and why? I'll be right back. Look who's here. Look who's here. Wow, you're all calm now. Alright, she's back to sleep. She was crying. Oh wait, she's one out? She still one out? You were just outside, Kurami. What do you want? She wanted to come in. Probably just to do her leader. Yep, she's in the leader. So, that's a good theory. Every other year we always see Dawn Slave before sibling. Dawn Slave first? Good theory. Okay. Oh, wait, did we see it every single time? Not just every other year, every time? Whatever. So, no. Okay, big lore. I just had to go to the toilet because now comes the big lore. And I feel like that's a big drop that's gonna be happening now. Maybe then I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. What is the question? Oh, the sky one. So she's talking about the sky. Beyond the stars. I am from beyond the stars. Oh my god, I could raise her up. I could raise her up so much. You know, you want beyond the stars. Guess who's beyond the stars? Oh my god, Traveler could raise her up. That is... Did you... Oh my god, beyond the stars.
いつかは私も他の世界の人たちとこうやって座っておしゃべりできるかもね。
That's very cute. That's very cute. She's 100% dead. Oh my god, why is every single line that she has the death flag? Like, not literally every single time. For like 5 minutes now. Every single line she has is a death flag. Like a death flag, sorry. For 5 minutes now, every single line that she has is a death flag. Why? She's so dead. Why did she have to die? Oh no. Okay. Do we spill the beans?
説明するのもややこしいし、
We
実
could...
はもう願いが叶ってるってことは言わないでおこ
No,
う。
we could tell her. Wait, what? Wait. Why not? Paimon, you're ruining my reads. Paimon, why couldn't we talk about this now?
救世主様を見つけて私の世界を守る。世界を広げるチャンスだって大事にしたいわ。
And she's gonna be like, I was happy I could see it still grow. Goodbye. And she dies. She's so... I'm already crying. She's so dead.
私の頭じゃこれ以上に意味のあることなんて思いつかない。 だから本気で頑張ってるの。
Why?
なんだかオイラまで応援したくなってきたぞ。
They don't realize. When is she gonna drop it then that she's from Korea? What we told so many other people? I don't know. I mean, probably like they don't want to keep it as a secret. I feel like they just want to, don't want to disturb her because she almost kissed us whenever we were like just looking like our brother. Probably Paimon is like, hey, if you say this one, there's gonna be things happening here. I don't want to start revealing. Oh my god. And when is she gonna be dropping that she's from Korea? It seems like we just cannot realize that somehow, even though it's very obvious. Okay, Fischl and Mono are different. Also, isn't Fischl from a different world? I feel like Fischl is from a different world, right? I know she's in Honkai as well, but I feel like there is some lore with that. I forgot about her quest, but like, isn't she from a different world? She's not a descender, obviously, but I feel like she might. Whatever. Anyways, yeah. Why do I feel like she's gonna be dropping the Korea now? We just cannot figure this out on our own, so she's gonna be like, yeah, I'm from Korea, by the way, So where are you from, really? Oh, there's this little place called Korea.
ごめんね。私お腹いっぱいになると喋りすぎちゃうのよ。おばあちゃんと一緒。
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. But you still don't recognize that she's from Korea. Traveler, what's wrong with you? And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her. Brainwashed.
待って。
Oh. Hand holding time! Hand holding time!
また来たんだ。
Hand holding time! Yes. Hand.
また見えない敵だ。
In that case, I guess we're gonna try the trick again, aren't we? Oh my god. She's blushing already. Oh my god.
見える。
And bam. Wow, so cool. Bam, 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 bam. I see them now. Yeah, stay back. I'll handle them. I'll save you. I am your savior. Oh, wow. She's like, do not leave. She's like, do not leave. Do not ever leave. That is crazy. Do we fight as a traveler now? Still the normal team, never mind.
痛がっちゃいない全力攻撃だ
絶にめよう。契約を果たせ。悪用の
いや
Okay, my cat is meowing once again. Okay, sorry, monsters. I'm gonna be right back. Monsters, I'm gonna be right back to you, killing you guys. Literally 1 second, my cat is meowing. I'm gonna let her out. That is crazy, by the way. My cat literally just came in to, do a doo-doo. Just came in to do a doo-doo, and now she's back out. She's crazy using me like this. Okay, see now there's a... See, here's more anti-Abyss Order propaganda in the text. When has the Abyss Order ever brainwashed anyone? True! When was that mini Flora we were fighting after refunds? Wait, was there a Mimi Flora? Yeah. The Mimi Floras are also Abyssal. Like, they literally attacked the... Like, they were introduced with Natlan whenever Natlan was attacked by the Abyss. Abyss Order is just Abyss people, like Abyssal, like people and monsters and all that. They're just literally Abyss, except they're like part of an order. But they're not anything like weird, The Abyss is literally meaning Honkai if you ever played another game, like another Hoyo game. It's just literally Honkai, it's just destruction. Like Abyssal corrosion as well, it's just a force, like an energy. And the Abyss, it's kind of like an energy that's like corroding people. So whenever the Abyss attacks, that basically means people who were corroded and like some higher form that controls this corrosion that attacks. And the order is just that was made by a human who got corroded, basically. Abyss, as I said, yeah. I mean, they are, again, the Abyss is kind of like Honkai. That's an energy. Like, if it's the same as in Honkai Sword, which is, we kind of see, like, there is a lot of references more and more that they are the same. And in that case, it's an energy. It's literally just an energy. It's called Honkai energy, which is an energy that just, like, destroying the universe. And in this case, this is the Abyss energy, which corrodes people and turning them into monsters. And in that sense, whenever the Abyss attacked, that was this mysterious energy somehow having a consciousness and using the corroded people to attack, who were not necessarily part of the order, but they might have been part of the order as well. No one knows. The order, however, is a man-made group, a cult or whatever, which is for people who got corroded by the Abyss. It's very hard to explain, and it literally was today when I kind of also got to this conclusion after like the beginning of this quest. But yeah, and also there, like, again, I realized there's a lot more connections to the Abyss than I thought, like the Honkai, so it makes more sense now to me as well. So that, I hope it is understandable. Like, Abyss is just an energy that's corroding people, and the order is a group of people who got corroded by this energy. And that's why they should change names, because it's a little confusing, not gonna lie. Okay, Chitlali wasn't wrong about that one. They definitely should rebrand. It's a bit, it's a little bit confusing, but it is what it is. So whenever Natlan was attacked, that was like an attack by the energy itself. Like, maybe there's a higher entity, I don't know. Maybe there is someone who's controlling the energy. But that was not necessarily the order. Rebrand Don't Slay Fan Club. Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language here. Oh, okay. Did my microphone went off? Of course. I think I did. But we better check. Better check.
お前が空気と戦ってるのを見るのにも慣れてきたぜ。テレル、大丈夫か？
Oh, she is not alright. She's not okay. But for a very different reason.
テレル、どうしたんだ？
I think she wants me to check if there is no monsters, just to feel safe. Maybe, like double pairs of eyes, see more. Is that an expression in English? 2 pairs of eyes, see... I don't know this in English, is it? Oh, I know... okay, it sounds kind of douchey, like, like... It sounds kind of bragging, but I know too many languages, so expressions... Sometimes I'm like, I think an expression is existing, and in my brain... all the things that I know is like in a it's very hard to explain, but like some things I don't imagine in my head with like one language, but it's more like a image, like a little image of things. And sometimes I keep saying expressions in other languages which don't exist there. If the Mimi flower is from 500 years ago, can it know to make a Saurian shape? Yeah, so Saurians are they're older than... I mean, they're from the dragons, no? The little Tapetosaur was from a dragon, which is older than even the souvenirs, I think? I'm not sure about that one. But might be even older than souvenirs. Or sovereigns. I keep saying souvenirs, not souvenirs. Sovereigns. I think they are older than sovereigns, and in some forms. Like the ancient dragons of Tibet are really old. Like really old. Yeah, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. But if you want, I can check with one hand holding.
大丈夫。ごめん、ちょっと別のこと考えてて。
Why do they have to make her so cute when 100% she's dying at the end?
あんな状況で考え事だなんて。
Paimon is not
意
getting
外
it.
と肝が据わっている
Paimon
んだ
not
な
getting shit.
ただ守ってくれた人の背中をしっかりと脳裏に刻みたかったの。
Okay, that's
それが礼
crazy.
儀かなって。
That is crazy.
はあ勝手にしてくれよな
Paimon getting jealous? Wait, you might have been right. That is... She's jealous? Now I have Chit Lolly being angry at me because I have another girlfriend. And Paimon because, you know, I'm gonna spend more time with her. Less time away from Paimon time. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is literally Persona 5 ending.
もう魔物もいないみたいだし、時間も遅くなってきちゃった。今夜はここで休んでいかない？
To be fair, in Japanese, konyan yasundenkai, it's a little, it's just like, hey, why don't you rest here? The English translation is wild. She did not say that in English. She did not say that in English. The Japanese one was by far lighter. Just to get a girl vision drag along to the party. Yeah, true. I mean, if Chichi could be a zombie, okay, Chichi is not the smartest, but I guess zombies could be a part as well. Well, that is, English translation is going wild with this one.
確かになどうする旅人
Paimon, who said that you're coming as well? Paimon, you go back to the city. Who invited you, Paimon? No one said anything about you. I'm personally satisfied that Diridi, yeah. I'm personally satisfied that Diridi isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for not. This is a crazy Star Conquest. By the way, I have this little thing that I noticed. Do you guys remember? Have you guys noticed that every single quest, be it Archon quest, or story quest, or world quest, anything that starts, basically true for all of them. The more happier they start, the sadder they end. And there are some that start very sad, like very dramatic, and they always end in a happy ending. It happens every single time. Now, so far, this is a very, very happy start. We are finding our new girlfriend. We are just having some fun, you know, fighting the abyss. They're not even really fighting back. I found the key to my starship. It's a very happy. Some would say too happy of a start. But let's just monitor her, sure. I mean, yeah, sure, monitor. Yeah. And she's gonna be blushing. Of course she's blushing.
じゃあ決まりだなってティレルなんで一人で先に行っちゃうんだよ
Wait, what? You stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands and start relaxing, drift into... Yeah, soon a vivid dream fills your mind. What vivid dream? What kind of dream? Traveler? What kind of dream? Oh, okay, that's not one of... Okay, never mind. This is the Night Kingdom? This ain't no dream. I'm telling you right now, this ain't no dream. There's the battleground when I fight all those horde monsters. You were wrong! You guys were wrong! We see our brother first and not our slave! Wait, Intivat? But what's happening? Offering the Intivat? Ether! And the Lord of the Night? Oh, isn't that wait, the Lord of the Night is the one of the... That's like the weird name, right? The very long name. The one who was like together with the one who was like with not Ronova, but like the one who helped through Ronova, right? The very long name one. That is the Lord of the Night. Yeah, I never really knew that name. I always remember it as Yagami no Kuni. That's like the Night Kingdom. And the god of that is Yucha. Yeah. That's one I know. Yeah. He's talking. He's talking. Still says Hina and not Lumine. Remember, last time around it was switched to Lumine after a while. My head. It hurts. Okay, lore drop incoming. Are you ready for the lore? Are you guys ready for the lore nuke? It is coming. What's happening? What? My headache is gone? I think I hear a voice in darkness. What is happening?
ええ、まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。
Is that Nicole? Is that Nicole? Or is that a grandma or Nicole? Can someone confirm this to me? Can someone confirm this to me? I think that's Nicole, is it? Whoa. I cannot go forward before I'm confirming this or denying it. Wait. Whoa. I need to search. Is it Nicole? Sumeru? Oh, not Sum. Oh my Jesus Christ. Sumeru. Nikoru. Is it Nicole? Wait, why a little... Wait, what? Okay, I need to search this up. Wait, what is happening? My YouTube is bugged or something. It just doesn't show up Japanese video. Wait, what? Okay, I'm getting spoiled. I don't like this one. I'm getting spoiled. Oh my god, I got a fucking big spoiler. I hate YouTube. How fucking I searched for... Okay, can I rent? Chat? Can I get rent? I feel like this is Nicole, but can I rent something? What I really fucking hate about YouTube is that I've wrote in Nikoru Genshin in Japanese. I've wrote in Nikoru Genshin in Japanese. I tried to search for videos about Nicole and Genshin. I typed in Nicole. I typed in fucking Nicole Genshin. And YouTube, and it's, you know, YouTube works like the first results are gonna be shorts, but that's whatever. A lot of shorts. After the lot of shorts, there's gonna be a few videos about Nicole and Genshin. And by the way, it didn't give me any result that I was searching for. But it's like Nicole, Genshin. There are some there as well. But sometimes, just randomly, after a few related videos, after that, they show videos that are not related to your search. But it's like kind of from the channels that you watch, usually, their newest videos. Which is like great for me, but because like probably a lot of people find me like this way. But whenever you search something, doesn't matter what you search, unrelated, there's gonna be the new videos from the people who usually watch. And I've seen a spoiler, fuck me. To be fair, it wasn't a big one. I don't know what it means just yet, but I feel like... Okay, if I'm gonna tell you guys what I've seen, because I don't know actually. But from what I've seen, we will have to make a choice that might alter the game forever. Don't think anything big, or I don't know what it means. It's like there was like an action, and I could choose if I do this or not. Now, we have seen this before, and I'm not necessarily sure if it would actually change. I'm not sure if it's like actually gonna be changing the game, because we have seen this before with the Tapaltesor, who was like, you could destroy the world, and the world was destroyed, and it's like, okay, back to the beginning, now you can choose again. So it's like, technically you had a choice, and it's a funny ending if you destroy the whole world. But it's like, you were just sent to back until you chose the other one. So, it could be that's also a similar one. English dub. Oh, I think that a lot of the English ones, by the way, came back. I never played in English. Because I was like, I'm gonna be honest. I never played English. I just saw the English translations, at least at the start, it has gotten better. It has gotten better. I have paid attention. At least at the start, it was like very weird. It's like they used so many big words. That was like my biggest concern. Like I kind of reviewed Wuthering Waves, and that was my biggest complaint about Wuthering Waves. But they did this in English and Japanese. is they just overcomplicated things. Like every single thing had to have a super random word, overcomplicated things. And that was the case with Genshin in English at the start. Thankfully, not really anymore. The English translation actually has gotten a lot better. But I'm just so used to the Japanese voices still. And I need like a second confirmation for myself for like a lot of stuff. Like when they say something and I'm like, okay, this is... I mean, I usually listen in Japanese, but I'm like, this is really sus. Let me check the English translation. Oh, this was sus. Or sometimes like, oh wait, so it's like, you know, like sus, not sus. What's happening here? Okay, chat, I'm opening up my PC. Can you guys... Okay, I'm not sure if you guys can hear this or not. I'm using Linux. This is the first time I'm using Linux to stream because I hate Windows so much. It has so many problems. I couldn't stream. My audio was cooked on Windows. I hate Windows so much, so I was like, I'm gonna try to switch here. I mean, I stream PlayStation, so this shouldn't matter much. Still, okay. Sumeru. Okay, hopefully I'm not gonna get... Wait. Surely if I'm like typing this once again, I'm not gonna get spoiled. Do you hear this chat?
どうやら戸惑っているようね。
That's Nicole! That's Nicole! That's Nicole! That's Nicole! That's Nicole! That's her, right?
どうやら戸惑っているようね。
That's Nicole! That's Nicole! Oh my god, I'm so happy I checked. I'm so happy I checked. Wow, that is crazy. Confirmed. I was kind of... And also, she's like the one who can like get into our head. Just trying to figure out if her voice is Nicole. This is... I mean, I can also check on the Genshin subreddit, well, like the Genshin Wikipedia. But this is Nicole, 100% her. Doomsday, a fitting name indeed. That's Nicole! That's Nicole! That's Nicole! She even know about that. She knows everything. Okay, fitting name indeed. Oh, so we cannot figure this out, so Nicole has to come in and help. Nicole really just watched us and she was like, this traveler, so stupid, can't even figure this one thing out. Where is my mouse? But she was the first voice in the trailer too, according to the casting. Yeah. Nicole really had to step in. Nicole was like, traveler, you still couldn't figure this out. I have to put these voices in your head then. She was like, that's enough. You and your girlfriend, I can't speak. You and your girlfriend spent so much time already. It's time for you to figure out the truth. The fitting name indeed. She's gonna be like, this is the cataclysm.
赤い空。
Akasara! Oh my god. Drawings. Crazy. Why is a question mark? We know this is Nicole. I feel like this is confirmed already, right? Oh no, actually, that was just speculated by... I don't know who, but like someone speculated that the voice we heard in Sumeru was Nicole. Might be speculated by Nahida or someone, but this is Nicole. We know this one. A blood red sky. Do we see anything weird here? Cubes. I mean, we know the cubes. Reef hounds could fly with their tails. That's new. No, there's none. That's like a different perspective. No, that's not fighting against it. no, that's the different perspective. Though, no, wait. Actually, you're right. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Of course, the Ruin Guard is a Conrian invention. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right. I am so stupid. You're absolutely right here. Yep. The Ruin Guard is the Conrian invention. If you remember, the Abby's sister, or like the Abby's, in the trailer was a sister, but like the Abby's sibling was also traveling with the Ruin Guard in one of the trailers. Yeah, that is a Conrian invention. A blood red sky. No, the Ruin Guards as well. Those are also from Conria. All of them are from Conria.
すべてを蹂躙し尽くす獣の群れ。
Wild beast, the slaughter, all in sight. By the way, that was your friend. Yeah, Nicole is the one who's like narrating this, while her friend Gold was the one. Like, what was Gold's name? Just Gold? Does she have like a real name? Like, I know her name is like so hard to pronounce. The one who was like nom-nomming. Albedo's mom. Albedo's mom, the one who nom-nommed the ruler of life. Maybe in the rebound in the just drop portal thing. Oh, that's not a portal. That's like a little, like flying, you know, just flying. You know what I mean? Rindetor, yeah. Nonetheless, it was, yeah, Nicole. It was your friend Rindetor who was like, you know, pulling these things out. Don't you have anything to say about that?
終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い。
Okay, she says it cannot be reversed. It's kind of wild, because she knows everything and she knows how to even manipulate the immune still, or at least knows that it was manipulated. Let's just leave it at that.
そして
And the bird?
救世主
No
の
way. Wait,
誕
that's
生
bird, as in like an actual bird. I talked about this. That Koreans, the way they try to find descender is like literally like trying to revive people. Oh my god, bird? Wait, wow. I mean, it could be very metaphorical as well. I'm just losing my mind. I'm not sure why. Let's just go on. Oh my god, no way we get a cutscene. If we get a cutscene, I'm gonna scream. Huh? No cutscene. Oh. My heart is racing. Well, does Nicole is the stage? I think so. I mean, that was I kind of knew about it. Like I kind of thought whenever she said that. She's not many people, I think, even though it was kind of obvious that the Heavenly Principal is gonna do something. The fact that it's so inanimate, wow, the fact that it's so inanimate. The fact that it's so close. Jesus Christ, what's happening to me? The fact that it's so close. I think it's only Nicole who could have known, but yeah. I mean, technically it's still not confirmed that it's her, but it's like, we all know. What happened? What happened? The dream I just had. Holy shit. This is crazy. Okay, that makes sense. Valve has seen these pictures. Oh, so that's how the travelers are be finding out that she's from Korea, because we have seen her dream. But that is crazy. That is crazy. What? At this point, I need to make like a hyper, like, how do you call this thing? Like a mega cut? Hyper cut? Mega cut, right? Capitano face reveal? Not really. Not really. Playable Capitano. Trust me, chat. Trust me. I'm on the front line of the Capitano mains. I still believing. Now I know how Signora mains are feeling. I'm on the Capitano one still. I made fun of the Signora mains for so long, but now I'm in the same fate. I still hope for Capitano. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is crazy. Okay, this quest so far has been wild, and we haven't even reached like the big points.
目が覚めた。今のは別に深い意味はないの。
You 100% meant. No, do not lie to me. You don't need to lie to me. 100% you meant. At this point, I need to make like a mega cut of all the Diridir. At this point, I have to make like a mega cut of all the Diridir ex-traveler moments. Oh my god, you meant it. Don't lie to me. You meant it. Was she holding my hand? Yep, that's true. You said you saw it right.
ただ悪い夢を見ているみたいだったからつい。
Oh, that's how the headache went away as well. The risk is crazy in the Traveler. She upped her risk game, not gonna lie. Remember when we thought that like the Ayaka one was like kind of wild? She upped her risk game is all I'm saying. She's absolutely going crazy right now.
少しでも安心できるかなって思ったの。私が悪夢を見た時、
Yeah, sure,
いつも家
sure.
族が手を握ってて
Yeah,
くれ
as
た
like
か
a friend. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, of course.
ら。でもあんまり効果なかったみたいね。むしろ逆効果だったかも。
No, 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 no worries, no worries, no worries. So, so the dream Night Kingdom is first, and then she was yeah. Then like whenever the headache went away, then.
ほー、そうなのか。
First of all, why is it so many occasions that I have the same thought as Paimon? Second of all, I mean she's right. I cannot even fault her. She's right in here.
お前まさか旅人に。
Okay, I think when I first read the line in Japanese, what Paimon said was Tabita ni. It's literally just like her name. Japanese one was just Tabibita ni. Masaka, like, are you really? Tabibita ni. That doesn't mean anything. Then I read the English one. I think she meant that she tried to attack us. But not gonna lie, when I read that line very fast, that wasn't the first thing that came to my mind. This is going crazy right now. This has to be the wildest Archon quest in a long time.
私にだって理性はあるんだから。
Wait. No. Never mind. She meant that. No. No. My first intent. No. Never mind. My first thought was right. And this is crazy that Genshin is implying that. Yep. No. No. My first thought was absolutely right. Jesus. Where this is going? She's so dead, by the way. This is like the 10 million death flag that she's having.
理性？なんだよそれ。
I literally spit out my drink. Okay, so Paimon didn't think that way. And to be fair, okay. I don't want to be the actually type of person, but in English, I was like, on the second read, I'm like, okay, I know what Paimon read. Oh, sorry. So in English, I was like, on the second read, I like, yeah, I kind of know what Paimon meant. In Japanese, it was like extremely vague. It was like, tabibito ni. Like it's like tabibito. Okay, in tabibito, to be fair, but it's like you can like use it as passive as well. There's like a lot of sentences where you can use that. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, no, this is insane. That is This is the craziest Archon quest. Or not the craziest. This is. I'm sweating. I'm sweating right now. How much dialogue is the same as the male traveler? With Jet. Wait, Jet only fell for Lumine? I didn't know about that. I think it's about the same. I mean, this is unless like she's like canonically just a lesbian and not bi, but like she's definitely bi. Like have you seen her simping for me and my brother? Okay, that's okay. She's simping for both me and my brother. Okay, that's AO3 is gonna have a field day with this one. Chitlali was like, I mean, even to be fair with Chitlali, she had like different expressions with the different travelers. Like she was way more into Ether, but like after that, like she's still very angry at us. Jet, okay, Jet being lesbian is kind of making sense. Not to be like too. That wasn't too vocal of me, but I mean I can see that, you know, like I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, she's just bi. She's my bi queen. I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just forgot everything. I've been yapping so much. This is like a crazy dialogue that we have seen. I forgot everything as well. And you guys saw Ether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream. Yeah, true. But I can't remember what happened next. Oh, you don't remember after? That was the more important. I mean, I guess like this is also important. Never mind. The memory is gone. I can't force myself to remember it. Wait, why is she... Wait, what? I guess like it's just because of the dream and not like Irmin's soul. We are not affected by the Irmin's soul. But I guess it's not like other, like, you know, forgery or something. But why wouldn't... That's just a dream. People forget dreams. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up. No. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
ごたごたしてるうちに目が冴えちゃったぜ。
Okay, Paimon, just get out of here, alright? I know you're not happy with it. Just get out of here, Paimon.
こいつはオイラがちゃんと見張っとくから、お前は安心して寝てな。
Oh my god. After this stream, I swear I'm checking AO's 3. Fanfic writers are apps. Fanfic writers are the fastest people I know on the planet, alongside the fun artists. I'm checking Twitter for fan arts and AO's 3 for fanfics. If there is anything less than 10 of them, 10 each, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked out of my mind.
私、怪しまれてる？
It's not the shady part. To be fair, Paimon didn't realize what I meant and what you meant. I think there's other things to worry about. No, not the shady part. Damn. There's Celestia once again in a very prominent position. Though to be fair, I feel like the justice was the mountain.
3日分の食料だからな。傷みやすいのから先に食べて、長持ちす
Oh
る
no.
やつは
No.
後回しにするんだぞ。
No. We can't leave her. We can't leave her. Just come with us. We can't leave her. Okay. We didn't expect. So we expected the first time that she's turning into Hilichi or not gonna be there. But it's like they put a little bit of a pop on us. And she was there. Second time around, now that we are like, of course she's gonna be there. She's 100% not gonna be there. 100% she's not gonna be there for the second time. This is crazy. Oh no.
食材くらい見分けられる。
Don't leave her. Don't leave her.
本当にあ
We
り
could
が
have
とう。
had a beautiful life together.
3日もあれば怪我も治るはず。そしたらまた救世主探し
No.
の旅を続けるよ。
We're gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. What if you find monsters? Monsters. Yes. 10 monsters.
よし。それじゃ
No.
あオイラたちも行くぜ。
No. This is horrible.
待ってる。
This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. No.
いや、ちょっと待って。もうお別れ？これからどうやって連絡取ればいいの？
Just come with us.
そうじゃなくて、もし私が先にあなたの家族を見つけたら、どうやって連絡すればいい？
Yeah, just come with us. Just come with us.
おお、そうだな。確かにオイラたちの目的は同じだしな。でも、オイラたちは特に決まった拠点があるわけじゃないし。
Oh my god. Chat. I know what's gonna be happening. Oh my god. I know what's gonna be happening. They're gonna be like, we'll meet at your place. What is your address? And she's gonna go like, Condria.
あ、そうだ。その時はマービカに手紙を書いてくれよ。そしたらマービカが人を送って、オイラたちを
So we're not getting her address, I guess. So I guess they're not getting her address. Okay, good try though. Chat, that was a good try from me, come on. Okay, and she's gonna be like, I don't know, Mavuika. Mavuika was, wait, how many years did she travel? She traveled after the cataclysm. Oh my god, I'm not sure. Maybe she can't go outside. I think so. Something like that probably also true. But like she doesn't know that and we don't know that. Wait, does she know about Mavuika? Is this gonna be like the big moment when it's like oh, she's from Korea. Like that she doesn't know about Mavuika? Wait, real? Could it be? She's like, Mavuika?
マービカ？
Oh, yes!
マービカって。
Yes! Hold on. I think I see something over there. Okay, okay, big reveal coming, chat. Hold your seats. Hold your horse. What am I saying? Big reveal incoming. I think I see something over there. Abyss! Abyss! Oh, but she likes the Abyss order. Does she?
でも、 こっちに攻めてきてるってより何かから逃げて
Oh
るよう
no!
に見
No,
え
no,
ない
no,
か
no, 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 no! That's my husband. That's my husband. He's gonna be seeing with my new wife. Oh no, no, no! This is over. This is over for me. Oh, just like Persona 5 ending. Oh no, 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 no!
どこ
Where?
何の話
Oh my god. Or, okay, I got a little carried away. Okay, my husband. What? No, no, no! I don't. No, no, no! I actually forgot what I said. But this is also interesting. So it's true that she cannot see our like reality because she's from a different reality. That's what I said beforehand. But now we're finally getting the reveal. We kind of expected this to happen, but there you go. There is explicitly.
ティレルには見えないのかアビス教団の奴らがこっちに向かってきてるん
Wait
だ
a
ぞ
second. The traveler finally finds it. The traveler finally figures it out. Chit always said about the different universes. And the abyss mages are so afraid for God they can just teleport. True. Downslave would be just going after them. Wait a second.
何も見えないんだけど
Oh,
今度は逆になっちゃった
you know what would have been really fun? If there is no abyss mages there. If there is no abyss mages there, it's like, oh, there is I said abyss mage there. You don't see it? The tried and tested method will allow you to see them. Jesus, God, my risk queen. Bam.
あなたの言ってたのってこうい
Oh,
う感じだったの
wait a second, chat. We have a big problem now. We have a big problem now, chat. So there are things that she cannot see, and there are things that I cannot see. So purely for strategy. So that means purely for strategic reasons, for the purpose of staying safe, we have to hold hands for the entirety of the remainder of this Archon quest, right? That just makes sense to me. Right?
もうわけわかんないぞティレルの問題なのか魔物のせいなのかそれともおかしいのはオイラたち
No,
の
the traveler is figuring it out. The traveler knows.
せっかく見つけたしここで食い止めた方がいいよな部族に危険が及ぶ前にさ
Paimon is really just once again going for let's kill them. They're looking like harmless, but let's kill them. Oh, we did kill them.
よし片付い
Okay,
た
that's
でも全然やる気なさそうだったなやっぱり逃げてきたのか
the traveler literally just killed people fleeing the battlefield. I'm fairly certain that's against international laws. Yeah, let's hope that Natlan is not ICC complainant. Like, how do you call it? Like, ICC, yeah, part of that. Let's hope that Natlan is not part of the ICC. Traveler just, going against the Genova conditions. Genova convictions? I don't even know what they use. Traveler just casually committing war crimes. Maybe they could just swap flowers? No, that wouldn't work. Hand is the only thing that's working, trust me. I know lore.
もう近くに敵はいないわよねそれにしても不思議あなたの手に触れたら急に見えるようになるなんて
Believe me, I'm as baffled as you are. But there is no time to think about that. Just hold hands to be safe. The plot thickens. Turns out there are also monsters which I can see. But dear. Turns out there are monsters which I can see, but dear can't.
それにしても敵の動きが怪しすぎる
Yeah,
ま
I
さか
don't know.
最前線でまた何か起きたのかイアンサたちが心配だ早く名園の主に戻ろうぜ
Okay, so are we bringing her? That might be going into... That... This might be the time we are realizing that we cannot just bring her anywhere.
またなティレル
Nope.
オイラたちは行くぜ
Just saying goodbye to her. That is the... We literally seen some monsters and then like... Yeah, bye. That is a bad idea, Paimon.
またね。二人とも気をつけて。
That is such a bad idea. That is such a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. Chat. Have you guys watched my videos? Oh, here's a test. Here's a test for everyone. Have you watched my videos? Holy shit. あなたがいない。I said this. I fucking said this. Word by word in Japanese. Word by word. Every single sound by sound. I was like, the whole quest line's name is Anata ga iru jiku. And I was like, that is very reminiscent to me of a song that I translated for a movie back in the days. And I was like, okay, so I remember this song, which was the song about like, you know, Kimi no ina sakai de. It's like about a world that doesn't have you, basically. And now, literally, sorry. And now, in the quest line, and now in the Archon quest called Anata ga iru jiku, have the next part of the quest, Anata ga inai jiku. I said this word by word. I was even saying that I don't think it's coming through because there's like a very, very niche reference. There is like a very niche not even a reference really. I was like, that is a very like a random thing that I thought just because of that one song that I translated years ago. Just because of that one song, I was like, wow, what if this happens? And word by word, a space and time for you. But to be fair, as I said, in Japanese it's more like a space and time that has you. I said this word by word in my video. I said this absolute word by word. And now, it's cold. Yeah, I don't think you mentioned you were paid to translate. Well, I wasn't paid. I wasn't paid, but I did translate it. I had a lot of free time during COVID, you know. I had to pass the time. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here now. If I'm being absolutely completely honest with you. If I didn't do like little like I've there were like 3 days, like sometimes like 3 days I didn't sleep because I was just translating. I had something to just get my mind off, and translating was honestly absolutely exactly what I needed. So shout out translating. It was pretty fun. But yeah, anyways, like that. If I didn't translate that one, I probably wouldn't have got this connection. But yeah, because of that one song, it just I mean I like that song as well. It's an Aimyon, like a very popular singer as well. So yeah, there is that one as well. But I just like because of that song, because it's like so vivid in my memory. That's why. Holy shit! 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 Different universe. Oh my god! Different. Oh my god! Different dimensions. There's like different dimension, different times, different spaces. That's exactly what I said. I sound like a crazy cat lady, which weirdly describes me. But that's what I said. That's what I said. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Insane. What time it is? 8? Almost like 8:30. Oh, did I say that? Okay. I think I said at the start of the stream that if I don't finish this until 8, then I'm gonna be not doing that. Oh. Time for that's true. It's Dawn Slave time. Time for Dawn Slave in all over Tibet. It's Dawn Slave time. He's gonna be dining over all of Tibet.
オイラたち道中でアビス教団の奴らに遭遇したけど
What? What's happened?
戦線は総崩れだ。
Oh! Oh! She's not using Honkai, right?
戦線は総崩れだ。
Yeah, no. Not using Honkai. The front. What?
嘘だろ
Who saw that? Oh? Did Abyss already send an reinforcement? Did they deploy some kind of secret weapon?
慌てるな。
Oh.
崩れたのは敵の戦線の方だ。
God damn it. You cannot be serious saying, come on. This is okay, this is crazy. There is no chance.
脅かすなよ。敵の戦線が崩れたのはいいことだろ。なんでそんな深刻そうな顔してるんだよ。
Did we finally launch an attack? Did we unleash the Pyroarchus might on them? I feel like she's like looking weird because they probably just like fell on their own, right?
いや、違う。兵力はまだ集めている段階で、こちらはまだ何も行動を起こしてないんだ。
Wait, what? So what happened then?
だから私も最初は一体何が起きたのかわからなかった。
I realized. Physical contact was always like important, you know. Kimi no inai sekai de. In the world without you. I was confused what happened. They just collapsed on their own. It looking like someone was fighting that they could not see. And the one who was fighting that they cannot see is our brother from a different dimension who we cannot see because our brother from a different dimension and we cannot see him. Okay, I was just yapping. I literally have no idea what I just said.
ついさっき翔平から相手の戦線が崩れるまでの一部始終を聞かされるまでだな。
Like that? I think it's something like that. But why we wouldn't see someone who's fighting the Abyss? Could be our brother. Okay, if my theory that there are like two brothers and two sisters and that's why you can choose one of the characters at the start of the game, basically splitting the universe, which by the way happens. I mean, if you're curious, in quantum mechanics, it's possibly theorized that whenever you make a decision, whenever you decide on something, just like even the smallest things, you basically create two universes. Nonetheless, I think it might be happening here. What if there are two brothers? What if there are two brothers and there is one who's fighting the Abyss? And that's why somehow we cannot see him for whatever reason because he's from a different timeline or something. And there is a brother who we are seeing who's actually the real brother of the other sister who's playing the Abyss sister in another universe. Many worlds theory. Yeah, I mean literally infinite. Actually, not necessarily infinite. Technically infinite. No, it's infinite. To our knowledge, at least, the little qubits are not qubits. Like what was it called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting. So I learned this like 10 years ago. I'm very old. I learned this like 10 years ago at this point. Yeah, like the little qubits. Technically, they're analogs. So they have like infinite positions. Nonetheless. As if they were killed by an invisible person who's either our brother, somehow invisible, because of the same reason we cannot see the word of a deity. And now that means that also could be one of them. I feel like I figured out something. I would say, I think I do have concepts of the plan. I genuinely, I do have some concepts of what's gonna be happening. I don't know, but I think I'm on the right track here.
たった一人で飢えた獣のように敵陣に突っ込んだやつがいたそうだ。
Okay, never. My theory is out of the window. Yep.
縦横無尽にかけるかの
Yeah,
ようだった
back
ら
to the
しい。
trash bin. Back to the trash. Yeah. No invisible person, just a single menacing vengeance little dance slave. Yep. Okay, that is a. So I brought in quantum mechanics and everything, you know. Turns out, nope, it's literally just dance slave. No invisible people. Just one single dance slave, sure. That is, at one hand, I'm like, oh, that's it. On the other hand, husband.
桁外れの力と見たこともない剣技に将兵があっけに取られているうちに
Yeah, unknown
アビス
power.
教団のほとんどがなぎ倒されてたってことだ。
Yep, unknown power. We don't know the power. If you know Dance Slave's little card that was posted in the Japanese Twitter. I don't know if it was posted on the English one, but it was on the Japanese. He has an unknown power, unknown to man. I think I know what happened. Husband, this is your doing once again. Hubby, come out.
まあ誇張されてる部分もあるだろうな。
No, no,
それより
I
重要
think we
な
have
の
an
は
idea,
そ
Ian
いつが
san.
何者か。もし中立の立場だとしたらそんなに強いやつになた
I
は
think I
ど
know.
う接するべきなのやら。
It's
と
yeah.
イアンさ、
Yep,
そんなに悩まなくてもいいと思うぞ。
yep, I think
お
we
いら
all
たち
know.
もうそいつが誰か分かっちゃったからな。
Yeah, we all know.
アビス教団がこれだけ騒ぎを起こしてるのにまだ出てこないのかって思ってたところ
It's
だった
about
んだ。
time, and it's about space, as one would say. But why is this part? But why is this part of the quest? Why is this part of the quest? Is あなたがいない時空. Usually, I mean, that is something that people say for like Sakai, which is like a world, you know. Whenever someone dies, you can say that like, oh no, she's dead. あなたがいない Sakai. It's like very, very sad. あなたがいない時空 is not something that people say. Like space time without you? That is weird. That is so weird. And that's why I mean, there are multiple universes out there. I sound like a crazy person, but I am right. I know I'm right. You will see. The world will see I'm right. Who could it have? Yep, he never misses an occasion like this. Sure he not.
ダインスレイ
He went to... That was very cute. Who could it be? I think there is only one answer to that one. Time slave. Okay, that's actually cool. You know, like how it was like, do you know where we need to go? I know. Let's go to Dawn Slave. On to the next quest. Wait for Dawn Slave to show up. Yeah, it's like he's gonna show up. Yeah, you know he's gonna show up. Where are we looking for him? Come on, Dawn Slave. Don't be... Hopefully he hasn't tracked us, because I might have done some things that, how should I say this, upset him. Unless he's into some things. But with that being said, I don't think he knows. Let's keep it that way, chat. Not a single word, no snitching. Wait until he shows up. Wait, he showed up. That was like his most anticlimactic entrance. This was his most anticlimactic entrance. But to be fair, I mean, we have seen him a lot. Welcome back, husband! Dawn Slave! Give it up for Dawn Slave! Give it up! He's like, well, very waiting for me? Well, very waiting for me, you know?
久しぶりだな、ダイン。さっ
Oh
き
my
は
god.
大活
Oh
躍だ
my
ったそうじゃ
god.
ない
Has
か。
been a year since you've
すぐ
seen
お前だ
him.
ってピンときたぞ。
Has been a year. Crazy how time and space flies. Crazy. It's been a year until bedtime story. Oh my god, I'm a year older. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say which. That's a secret. But I'm gonna cross one of the numbers when Sesnaya is coming out, and I'm not too happy thinking about that fact. Oh my god. It's been a year since bedtime story. That's crazy. My life has not changed.
こっちはオイラたちの友達でナタ人のイアンサだ。お前にお礼を言いたいってさ。
Thank you? I'm not sure. I mean, Dansev was slaying the ones that Yansa wanted to slay. I'm not sure she's that thankful.
お会いできて光栄だ。ダインスレイブさん。
Son. I thought she was about to use Sama. That would have been pretty fun, but no, just no wrong. Just Dansev.
戦局を切り開いてくれて感謝する。あんたみたいな強者が味方についてくれるなんて、これほど心強いことはない。
I have a feeling he's not gonna be that flattered by that. He's just like, oh, whatever. I just whatever.
例など不要。アビス教団を掃討したのは自分自身の
It's
ため
not
だ。
because of you. It's because of me. I have my reasons. I have my reasons. It's dark. It's very sad. Tragic.
気にするなよイアンさん。いつもこんな感じだけど根はいいやつなんだ。
True.
ああ、 ウィーゾを受け継ぐ者は力を尊重する。ラインスレイブさんから敵意は感じないし、知り合えたことが素直に嬉しいぜ。
Yeah, Janssen just goes like, power, power. Janssen just goes like, power, recognize power.
あんたら、久しぶりの再会なんだろ。
Okay, okay.
私はひとまず席を外すぜ。
He's gonna drop some lore. He's gonna drop some lore. Oh, we're gonna be mentioning Doomsday to him, and he's like, how do you know that word? Wait, who told you that word? Okay, now is gonna be coming the big reveal. And they're gonna be like, no, we have to go back to her. And she's not gonna be there. Or she's gonna be a Hitcher. It's gonna be happening now. I know. Last time around Genshin, you fooled me. You fooled me once. You cannot fool me twice. It's happening. I know it. Let's go.
まだ油断できない状況だし、
Yeah.
お前も
I can feel it. It's coming. I was not ready. I never would have been ready for that, but it's time. It's
ちょ
time.
っと愛想よくできないのかよ。
Paimon is flaming him. Jesus. Paimon is very mean ever since, like, you know, I've been having a little.
イアンサ、彼女の名前は覚えた。七神の民と関わるときは感情移入しない。これが俺の心情だ。
That is a crazy sentence. I will not invest more emotion that is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. Why is this sounds kind of racist though, no? Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, I'll let you off the hook.
まあいいか。それで、お前は何か知ってるのか？
Wait,
今
drop the
回の
bomb.
アビス教団の目的とかさ。
Drop the bomb. You know there's a bomb coming down, slave. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
アビス教団がこれほど大規模な行動を見せるのは初めてだ。
I mean, they have the loom of fate. Maybe that's why.
一見すると愚策にも思えるが、奴らが戦力差を承知していないはずはない。と
Deep.
なれば、
Literally a
何か裏があ
deeper
るはず
one.
だ。
Literally a deeper one. Technically, I think like Sumeru. Yeah. Konria's, at least the Konria's door is under Sumeru. So it's not necessarily under Natlan. But maybe deeper. Maybe they're trying to reach Konria from here.
オイラたちもそう思ってはいたんだけど、お前も奴らの目的は知らないんだな。
Actually, we are probably closer. When are we gonna tell him about our little experience? Or maybe there are reasons to keep that secret, you know? Does it mean does if things Paimon is not related to the Seven? I mean, yes, that's pretty obvious. To me, that's pretty obvious. I don't think there's a reason though. I think that just because, you know, like Paimon is with us. And also, like, I wouldn't necessarily. I mean, Paimon has definitely some emotional attachment to us, like the Traveler. I don't think he has that for Paimon. But even if he has, it's probably because Paimon is with the Traveler. But I mean, that's true that Paimon is not related to the Seven. I mean, that's true, but we have other very like, solid evidence for that. I don't think it's because of that, but I mean, that's true. Just I don't think because of that. I don't necessarily think that he knows that she's not from here.
調査を重ね、アビス教団のやつを捕まえて尋問したりも
Torturing
した
them
が
as well. Paimon was like that. Paimon was like, remember when Paimon was like, she's about to break, now let's ask the questions.
おそらく今回はよほど厳重に情報を秘匿しているのだろう。
Okay,
今
when
の
are
と
we
ころほぼ
spilling the
何の
beans
手がか
about
り
our
もない
new girlfriend?
嫌な予感がする。これほどの代償を払ってまでナタを強襲するということは、見合うだけの大きな目的があるはずだ。
Didn't our brother say that the fate of Luma fate is already done? The Geneva Convention, yeah, true. They're not abiding by that. Not part of the Seven. They don't have to abide by any rules. But yeah, didn't our brother say that they are already done with the Luma fate, just they had no idea what to use it for? I mean, probably they found a way to use it, I guess.
じゃあ、オイラたちはこれからどうすればいいんだ？
Yeah. What do you think? We are all ears.
情報が不足している以上、戦う以上の良策はない。
Fight. Okay, that's a pretty boring answer.
奴らが何を企んでいるのかは知らないが、これだけの犠牲をも厭わないというなら、
He's,
奴らの想
by
定
the way,
を
that's
はる
not
か
a
に
war
超える
crime.
犠牲を強いて
I'm
やろう。
not sure which one, but it's 100%. It sounds like a war crime.
この機会をうまく使えば、アビス教団の兵力を大幅に削ることができるかもしれない。
That is crazy.
奴らが二度とこんな規模の行動を起こせなくなるなら、やる価値はある。
Let's kill them, baby. Let's do that.
ああ、奴らが目的を果たす前に型をつけられれば完璧だ。
Yeah, and then Steam Dawn for years making the loom, and you never told about what you do, then you got it. I mean, the loom of fate, we don't really know what it is. It can change fate. I mean, we know that. It could be like a device to enter Irmin's soul. I feel like if we knew what it is, we might be like, okay, I can see why they don't know. I mean, the Loom of Fate is probably gonna come out because I'm fairly certain that the little device you've seen in the special program is the Loom of Fate. It could be like a time travel or like a different device, but I'm almost certain that that is the Loom of Fate. So I feel like that's it, and we are gonna use it. And it was just ready now, so I don't know. We'll see what is the power of that. Maybe time travel. That was my guess. Yeah. Destroy them before they can reach the glory. Downside, we're just gonna murder
アビス
them all.
教団の奴らをまとめてやっつけることほどスカッとすることはないもんな。
Paimon is on it. She's very happy about just like mindlessly murdering. Okay, maybe those people who said at the start of Genshin that Paimon is actually the unknown god, they might have you onto something.
その通りだ。
その通りだ. Also, like he always says that. その通りだ. 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 That is like a very special. Oh, oops. I mean, that means right. Like, that's a good translation. But the way he says this, その通りだ. That is like very, very reminiscent of him. Like, he always says that. Always, all the time. In English, it's like very basic. In Japanese, it's like a little more, has some flavor, you know? Like, oh, that way, yes. And he is always like, he does his catchphrase basically, just like the Mazikayo. Like, no way, no way, bro. That was translated to no way, bro. Same way.
珍しく素直じゃないか。
Jesus Christ, Paimon. Like, finally, you're not being edgy and just answering her questions. Okay. Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on an enemy front like put him in a good mood. This is his good mood?
貴様らの方はどうだ。
Oh,
何か有力な手がかりはつかん
time!
だか。
Let's turn! Let's turn! Let's turn!
手がかりって言えば、オイラたち、旅人のお兄さんが持ってた
Okay,
宇
I
宙船
guess
スリープポットの鍵を工場の国の近くで見つけたんだ。
I guess the most abyss order that them is don't apply. I don't think they're dead. Like when the abyss attacked Natlan, I feel like that there might have been some overlap between the abyss and abyss order. Might have been some overlap, but I don't think that was necessarily the abyss order. Like I don't know if they had majority in there. I don't know how the abyss recruits. Like I don't know how that energy gets people to fight for it. And the abyss order, I don't know the recruitment process either. Could have been like different fractions. The one is like a weird entity that's just like a force in the universe. The other one is like a group, so it could have been some overlap. Probably there was. It just never was really mentioned. There might have been just a little overlap as well. Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about the chamber key. I was having other stuffs to care about. I forgot that it even happened.
彼もナタに来ているのか。確かにこれだけ大規模な作戦だ。不思議はない。
Okay. Dunslave, are you ready for the lower drop? I'm all ears.
ああ、それからオイラたち、
Yep.
そこでちょっと変わった女の子と出会ったんだ。
Say Doomsday, say Doomsday, say Doomsday. I feel like as soon as one of them says Doomsday, it's gonna be clicking for Dunslave. He's gonna be like, Doomsday! Doomsday! Just say it. Way back in 1.1, it said Abyss Order only recently got a leader. Did they say this? Maybe they changed it. 1.0 translations are really bad. I played this in Japanese back then. I don't know in English, or I don't remember that part. But the early translations are not the greatest in English. That's why I didn't bother with that too much. Early translations are really bad, and I think what they meant was like they changed leaders. I don't remember anything like that. But I feel like what they meant is like they changed leaders. Kaya? Oh, I don't. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like at the very, I played that a few times, that quest, because I think what they mean, I feel like could have been just like a little like a general or not, like, you know, one fraction general. I'm not sure if they use the word like the leader. But it has been such a long time ago. I might be replaying it in once again in Japanese or Chinese. The English translation in 1.0 were really bad, so I wouldn't necessarily count on it too much. Like there were so many mistranslations and things that don't make sense with later fixed kind of, and I wouldn't put too much. I might be watching back in Japanese to like confirm that later on, but yeah, I don't necessarily think it's that important either. I think there were also many other leaders between Clothar and then the Ether. I think there were many other. Anyways, weird girl. Say Doomsday.
そいつには見えてオイラたちには見えない魔物がいたり、逆にオイラたちに見えてそいつには見えない魔物もい
He's
た
not
り
gonna be
して
carrying the Biden. Just say Doomsday.
大変救世主を探してるって言ってたけど、旅人にそっくりなんだってさ。
Yes, we are getting there.
き
We're
っと
getting there.
こいつのお兄さんのことだと思うぞ。
We're getting there. We are getting there. The savior. I mean, I feel like Dawnslave already is gonna be recognizing savior. But, huh? I think he's already gonna be onto something with that.
その少女は旅人のことを救世主と呼んでいたのか。
Yep. Kyusei. Yup. There we go. Finally we get it. How many hours it was, chat? When did I start streaming? I started streaming 4 hours ago. Yep, it only took us 4 hours. And we finally realizing that yes, she is from Conria. And also from the Cataclysm. Only took 4 hours. Just say it. Just talk. Just say it.
そうだけど。
I swear.
何か思い当たることでもあるのか？
I swear if he's gonna be like, it's nothing, I'm gonna lose my mind.
最後にその呼び名を聞いたのはカーン・ルイヤの最悪の前だ。
Mm-hmm.
そして確かにそれは貴様の兄を指す呼び名だった。
We are putting the puzzle together. Only took 4 hours, but we're getting there.
ただカーン・ルイヤの最悪の後もまだ救世主の存在を信じている者がいた
That
とは
turns
信じ
me
られない
around.
が。
Even before the Cataclysm. Only before the Cataclysm, to be more precise.
でも旅人のお兄さんはずっと王子様って呼ばれてたんだろ？救世主なんて呼び名どっから来たんだ？
From Nicole? I'm not sure if you're gonna be seeing Nicole by her name, but that was her.
旅人の血縁者がカーン・ルイヤの王子という身分を授かったあの時期。
Lore drop incoming. What are those 3 dots at the end? What is he about to say? Oh no, lore. When he was first granted the title of prince.
国王をはじめとする宮廷の者たちは彼がカーン・ルイヤに大いなる力をもたらすだろうと吹聴していた。
Ooh. Okay. So it was like before the Cataclysm.
彼さえいればどんな苦難も消え去り、誰も想像もつかないほどの輝かしい未来がカーン・ルイヤに訪れるとな。
The prince thing is just before during the Cataclysm, before the Cataclysm.
救世主という称号は、その時期この説を信じた者たちが王子に対して使った継承
Oh,
だ。
it's like a believer kind of thing. That's like a believer, those who followed him. I mean, she's a simp, we have seen that.
もちろん結末は貴様らの知る通りだ。今となっては国王の力への欲望を象徴する皮肉に満ちた称号に過ぎない。
Yeah.
じゃあカーン・ルイヤ人はよほど大きな希望を託してたんだろうな。
Chat, why do I feel like in about 5 minutes we're gonna get a massive lore drop? Is that why Ether is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as a Korean savior? Ooh, that might be. I mean, we wasn't sure about his motive, but that might be. Guilt is a very powerful force. Guilt is a very powerful force. I would not be surprised. But it certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. There probably is, but guilt is definitely strong.
あくまで推測だが、その少女は
Time travel.
不死の呪いを受けた純血のカーン・ルイヤ人の子孫かもしれない。
Especially descendant from pure blood Carians affected with the curse. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. I mean, I guess she said little village and all that. But I feel like this is too easy of an explanation. This would be too easy for Genshin. She must be from like a different timeline. I guess what he says makes sense. But I would assume she would know more about this world if like she actually lived here. Like she would be like, oh, I'm in this village for like many years. I guess like she did say, wait, she talked about Nicole. She talked about Nicole and being there. So this is not true. Downstairs says it's absolutely not true. If she's talking about Nicole and Nicole talking about the savior, then it had to be 500 years ago.
彼女の村は人里離れたところにあるという。だから、
I don't think that's true,
村人は
Downslave.
古くから伝わる救世主
He
の
might be
ことを
misleading
未
here,
だに
just
信じて
saying.
いるのだろ
I guess it's a possibility. Oh wait, was it her grandma who told about the mage? Actually, might have been her grandma. Oh, I don't remember that part. If this is her grandma who told her about the mage, then I guess it's possible. He might be right, but I feel like there's something sus. This is way too simple for Genshin.
なるほど。つまりガイアみたいな生き残りってわけか。
Oh,
でもあいつが暮らしているのはもっと閉ざされた場所
oh,
だ
is
った
that
んだ
why
よね。
Kai? Wait, Kai? I don't know why. I don't know how Kaya is still alive. I don't know about that. Also, why didn't they? Okay,
ただ見える魔物と見え
and
ない
yeah,
魔
there
物
is that one as well. No, it has to be
やっぱり
time. No,
説
no,
明
no.
できないぞ。
Had to be different timeline. I'm not gonna get swayed by Downslave, even though you're very handsome. I'm not gonna get swayed by Downslave. I know what I know. She has to be from a different timeline. Space and time. Jiku.
う。少女から有力な情報が得られないなら、とりあえずアビス教団の方に意識を向けた方がいいだろう。
Like he's kinda... Alright, he's trying to change the topic. He wants to slay more monsters, sure.
ダイン、お前も今日は名園の主に泊まっていかないか？
I'm never tired.
考えておく。何にせよ、明日の朝には
I will
次の
consider.
行動を話し合おう。アビス
Okay. Tomorrow. When are we trying him? When are we trying him? We know from the special program that he's gonna be not playable. He's gonna be like a little pet, a little companion. Not trying him, not necessarily trialing him, but he's gonna be a companion. He's gonna be a companion, so I wonder if the companion thing is like a little preview of like a little preview of what's coming in Notcry. Like, would we get a like something like that?
ちょっと危ないものなの。星々よ、空に帰りなさい。
Here's the thing, though. I'm not necessarily sure, like how where they could be using this mechanic, like having a companion. We do know immortal Koreans can have it. Do we? How?
ダメだ。アビス教団にこれ以上時間を与えるわけにはいかない。
I feel like I might be misremembering. I feel like the Nicole one could have been just her like Nicole told it to her grandparents. It could have been like maybe she was like, my grandma told me that there was this mage. I don't remember that part like exactly. Could have been just like the grandma stuff. Immortal Koreans can have kids? How do we know that? Do we know? Okay, now I have to search it up. Not like in a weird way, but... And Rian's kids. I cannot find anything about them. Oh, there it is. If cursed Koreans can still have kids, they're not really cursed. Okay, what the fuck? What is this post? I just searched up Reddit. I just fucking searched up Reddit. And the first thing comes up. Title. If cursed Koreans can still have kids, they're not really cursed. Why? People, why? Jesus Christ. I'm not sure. Do they also more? I have no idea. I'm not really getting into that now. I ain't getting into that. The dev's telling us Kay is a normal descendant. I don't know any of that, honestly. I never really looked into that, to be fair. I've never... Like, I was just genuinely never curious about that part. I might be looking into that after the stream. I don't know. I've never thought about that. No, we can't give them that much time. Okay, new French brewing. Bonded by fighting spirit. I just spilled my drink. It's not on camera at least.
ちょうど呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。いい知らせがあるぜ。
Okay, what is it?
かがりぎの民の伝達師からアビス教団のナタにおける本拠地を突き止めたって連絡があったんだ。
Okay. Chat, I have been playing for more than 4 hours. There hasn't been any... Like, I mean, there has been some lore drops here and there, like, oh. But we haven't had, like, that what the fuck moment. And I'm getting scared. Because if you don't have that for a long time, that means whenever it happens, it's gonna be big and likely very sad. They kind of... I mean, I would assume that she's gonna be dead. Like, what was her name? Diddy probably gonna be dead. I mean, we kind of know that, but I feel like it's about time when the story ends, and I don't like that. Okay, I have a lot of thoughts. I'm just not playing. I have a lot of thoughts. Whatever. Let's go. Brother is here.
大半の兵力はそこへ撤退したらしい。指揮の中枢も
My brother has to be there.
怪人の都にな。
It's Otskanatlan, right? That was in the special program. That's when we can actually fight with Dawn Slave.
いかにもアビス教団が選びそうな場所だな。
Okay.
もしかしたらお前のお兄さんもいるかもしれないぞ。
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that.
ああ、兵力もほぼ集め終わったし、エンジン様のと。
返事を待っていたの。情報が手に入った以上、即座に行動すべきだ。
Oh, so that's why he's gonna be there. He's like, no time to waste. I'm there. I'm killing.
私の考えはさっき話した通りだ。あんたの考えもわ。
問題ない。俺が行く。情報感謝する。ヤンさん。
He's like, we don't have time, Dawn Slave. Dawn Slave is like, okay, thank you for the intel. Bye bye.
え、一人で行くつもりか？もう少し待った方がいいんじゃ。
No army. I don't need army. I don't need army. Why is that phone sometimes not charging? What the hell is happening? I need to replug it into my computer, but like, what the hell? This is wild. Is it charging now? Cannot tell on the new indicators. Yeah, I guess it's charging. Alright. Because there's a dude in Sumeru. King's Story is descendant of one of the Winter. I mean, could I'm gonna miss. I don't know. I don't think that's. Maybe it's important, but I don't know. Anyways, it's time to fight with Dawn Slave.
わかった。健闘を祈るぜ。
Okay.
引き止めないのかよ。
And there's no working.
私はダインスレイブさんの勇気を評価してる。
Yeah.
万が一劣勢になったとしても、時間さえ稼いでく。じゃあ、ご分を。
She's being like with this bubbly, and then Dawn Slave is like, okay, cool, I'm going. Bye bye.
ああ、感謝する。
感謝する。感謝する。旅人。旅人。行くよ。
旅人ずっと見られてるぞ。
Alright, fine, I'm coming. Okay, husband.
ダインのやつかっこつけるんならもっと徹底
I'm
的
coming.
に
Oh,
や
shit.
れよ。
I'm coming. Don't worry, I'm coming with you. Jesus Christ. What's cannot learn? What's cannot learn? I kind of wonder if this is gonna be a preview of what's coming in like Not Cry or something like that. Because Donsif, as far as I know, is gonna be like this like sidekick. But I don't really know how we could use that. It's like I don't think it's worth like anyway. It could be like I don't think it would be a 5-star if you get any like little sidekicks. Assault the Abyss Order Stronghold. Okay, so let's assault them.
ここがアビス教団の本拠地か。
Alright.
アリス教団は昔から潜伏と陣地戦を得意としている。戦闘中は貴様のことを常に気にかけられるとは限らない。
It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Care about yourself.
もしアビスの力で動く装置などに遭遇したら遠慮なく頼ってくれ。対処する。
Okay.
ダインと一緒に戦うのは久しぶりだな。イアンサが来る前に
Hey, wait.
オイラたちだけで攻略できちゃいそうだ
Isn't
ぜ。
this so long? Have it ever happened? I don't think it ever happened. What, you Pyman? When did you fight with Dane? It never happened.
お前のお兄さんにも会えたら最高なんだけどな。
Everything is too happy. I'm a little scared. I'm really scared. Everything is just way too happy. In this battle, Dawnslave will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear the out the obstructions that bar your path. The swordsmanship Dawnslave has mastered as the Camarian Core Guard captain allows him to easily SP? Is that a verb? To easily SP the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss had made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy the void wards.
逃がすか。
Okay, I'm not sure why I thought I can control him. He's literally just a pet. He's just a little pet. Husband, get them. Husband. Husband, get them.
敵討ちだ。
Okay. This is a new mechanic in Genshin. Yes, and the voice of freeze. Why is my chat messages so delayed? What? I just seen the Ianstan one. What is happening here? My phone might be cooked. I wonder if this is a. I wonder if this new feature would be like actually used in something like a Not Cry or some of that. Party setup. I mean, I'm happy with this party. I wonder if this is actually like a preview of what's about to happen in the future. I don't know how they could use this one if I'm being honest. As in like you probably don't want to have 5 stars or even 4 stars for just like a little pet. What he can do. What the fuck? Okay, maybe you want. Jesus Christ, is the first 6-star person? Holy, that was like 6. Was it like 6 digit? Okay, actually, maybe you want to have like a... Okay, actually, maybe you want to have him instead of a 6-star. Like a 5-star. Okay, maybe you actually want to have him instead of a 4-star. What? Okay, that was just a shield. I'm gonna leave the rest to me. What? How many? That had to be 6 digits. If not more. That is crazy. What? Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Cheap tricks. What? What? Oh, this one? Okay, let's send him in. And it's gone! He's so what? Oh my god, I'm really seeing his might right now. His might? Wait, what? Why is it? Why is it?
さあ働きな
So you won't get another chance, little Lecter. Just use your shield a bit. Oh, we can just use him. Is he just deleting the shield immediately? He just killed him! Alright!
手応えが全然違うな撤退どころか全力で抗ってきてるぞ
I was joking that he might be the first 3-star character just because, like, you know, to just summon him like this. But I was wrong. He might be the first 6-star character. He might be the first 6-star character. Oh my god, this is crazy. He's just destroying that. Bam, it's gone. This is crazy. How strong? This guy's actually super strong. What the? I don't even need to use Alekino, you know. Husband going. Look at him. Bam, destroyed. Okay, I don't even. Do I attack? What? I don't even feel like playing this game, you know. I can just be like, hey, Lacter, my husband wanna talk with you. Bam. There you go. My husband. He's crazy. He's a crazy man. SP is the introduction of weird English word. Yeah, not even like not necessarily descriptions, but like this is for Dawn Slave, so obviously Dawn Slave is gonna be, you know, he's just that kind of guy. He's just that kind of guy who would use these words. Olekino cannot be healed. Okay, husband, do your job. Do your job, husband. Thank you.
シナラリー、イチパパ、買おうよ絶に寝ようみんながそばにいてくれるわ
Why am I not charging more? Is it like stealing away elemental energy or something? I should be... Okay. Husband, you do your job. I'm gonna be healing up. Am I crazy or something? Okay. Wait, there's someone still here? Why is there still battle music? I don't know. Maybe because... Final battle! Okay. Final battle. Husbando. Go. Bam! Bam, 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 and bam, 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 bam. He knows them! Okay, you fight. You fight with these. Oh my god, he just almost one-shot them. Almost one-shot them, that's crazy. Okay, they're one of us only on the shield period. Yeah, the other one. Okay, oh look, wait, let me just kill this guy first, please. Wait, not this one, the other one. Where is the other one? This guy. There's another plan. Okay, look. He's gonna one-shot them, Husband! One-shot them! Still no trace of a brother? Oh, someone new? Someone new, potentially. Someone new. Can Arlecchino heal like this? Oh, he can. That's nice. Can Dawnstave heal? Is this the healing? I don't know. Well, there is some crazy powers that that Downslave is having. He's literally a 6-star character. Okay, big boss time. Chat, all ready. Big boss time. Not cutscene worthy, at least for now. But big boss. Another lector. Is this really what? It sounds like they were expecting him. Am I crazy with this? It sounds like they were expecting somehow Downslave.
その通りだ。貴様らを狩る機会を一度たりとも逃すつもりは
Maybe
ない。
like, I mean, they should be expecting him every single time because it seems like Downslave just wanna murder them.
お兄さんがいないってことはこいつがこの本拠地のリーダーか
I have bad feelings about that. Lower drop coming or what?
我々を狩るか。同情を禁じえないな。お前にとっては
Wait.
殺されることすら贅沢な願いなのだろう。
Okay, wait, what's... I have really bad feelings about how this conversation is going.
長年我々を追い続け、やっとのことで成し遂げたことが、
What's
今こ
happening?
の瞬間、無意味になっている
I'm locking in. I'm locking in. What's happening?
煙に巻くようなその話し方、不快で仕方がないが、貴様らにはまだ何か切り札があるのか。それ。
わかりやすく言ってやろう。教団側からすれば、
By other
殿下は
means?
すでに
What?
別の方法で勝利を収められたのだ。
Prince already won by other means? It's the Loom of Fate, right? Okay, lower dropping chat. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? I feel like lower dropping coming.
戦いへの勝利だけではない。殿下は
What? What?
すでに我々アビス教団の祝願を果たされた。
What? The episode's greatest wish? Does it? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Okay. What is it? What is it?
密かに八神の国に侵入し、ナタが八神の国の地脈を再建した。
Yeah, Leonard is. Yeah. That's what he. I mean, that's why they got the fate of the. I mean, that's why they got the Loom of Fate as well, no? I mean, they wanna create ley lines. Maybe they needed to wait until the ley lines were fixed and reconnected. Wait a second. What if the Abyss attacking Notland, which made it to reconnect the ley lines globally, was the last step that our brother needed to activate the Loom of Fate, because now the Loom of Fate is connected everywhere. So if he wants to create new ley lines, he had to wait until the Netlandese ley lines were also connected to the system, which only happened recently. What if that's the case? Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction. Yeah, that was because that ley line system is a little like detached from the big one, but like it's got reattached after the war.
運命の食器を使ってカー
Yes!
デリアの地脈を再構
Yes,
築した。
yes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Creating new ley lines, Loom of Fate. And how's the Downslave layer goes? How's the Downslave trailer goes? Has something along these lines, and then all the fate will be yours to revive. Something like that, and it seems like our brother has done that.
え運命の食器
And man, shocking.
ってことはアビス教団が名園の主を襲ったのはお前のお兄さんを八神の国に送り込むための目くらましだったのか
More are they dead or are they not vibes? I don't know. I feel like there is a lag on YouTube or something. The messages are from like minutes ago that I'm seeing. I'm not sure if it's like it's on my end or YouTube's end or something. Feels like they're like minutes away somehow.
やばいぞこいつの話まんざら嘘でもなさそうだ
It makes most sense, yeah. But what is he doing? Just like recreating Karia? Like it just never happened, or like what is he doing? You cannot change. I mean, I guess like with the Loom of Fate might be able to change fate. But Nico did say, and we have already seen Nico, so I feel like she's gonna have some relevance very soon. Nico did say that changing fate actually is something that maybe not even gods can do. Descenders they might, but maybe even not gods. Remember, Nico said that whenever we've seen the little pot or vase or whatever broken, that yes, that was a consequence of Scaramouche indirectly, but it was so inconsequential. But it was so inconsequential. What's of it? But it was so not important that it's like whatever. Like you can change your missile, doesn't matter. It's the same. Two things episode one, career ride and heavenly principles. I don't know about heavenly principles. My brother was like heavenly principles is complex in the bedtime story. I don't necessarily know that he would just like outright kill them or whatever it is. The heavenly principles is a weird one because heavenly principles was never gendered, and it's like there are some gendered languages. There are some that are not. Heavenly principles is really weird because I mean it was also said. I mean we don't even really know if that's like one entity or not. Whenever referred to as heavenly principles, it's never used with them. It's never used with he or she. It's always by name. Heavenly principles and it. I think maybe it, but like heavenly principle. Sorry, like heavenly principle always said out loud. Whenever it comes to the primordial one is a bit more interesting because I feel like in one of like before the sun and moon or moon or sun, I feel like in that one they were referred to as they and like did say that like it is androgynous. So it's very weird. I'm not necessarily sure what's up with that. Is it an entity? Is it just a genderless person? Is it like the shades together? Like, I mean, the heavenly principles should be like a different entity because the heavenly principles is like the word in Japanese is like the heavens logic, the heavens logic basically. And all the artifacts, I talked about this in one of my previous videos, and all the artifacts, the first four artifacts, life, death, like all of them, they imply one of the shades. And the fifth artifact is called the logic. Artifact, I don't know what is the official name for that, but that's like the logic. So the fifth artifact implies the heavenly principles, and the first four implies the four shades. That's what I think that's like a different person. Maybe not on the same level. Maybe not on the same level as like the other shades. I don't know. Yeah, this may do my sense. Oh, wait, let me just 1 second. I wanted to monitor a little bit my. I can help it. I wanted to monitor a little my stream because this is the first time I'm streaming from here. And like in this setup and like this computer and all that. Hopefully the stream is doing well, by the way, because again, this is the first time. This is the first time I'm streaming from like this setup and everything. So I wanted to monitor everything, but it seems fine. So I cannot pull up chat on my other monitor. Cool. YouTube sometimes does this, by the way, when it's like falls behind the live. And then you have to like go backwards a little and then click live and then it just restarts itself. It's like a little bit annoying, but sometimes happens. Nonetheless, hopefully everything is working fine. Yeah, I'm seeing chat better now. Like I'm seeing chat more real time, I think. Wait. Has been. Wait. Past perfect? Wait. What?
お前に葬られた我が同胞たちは500年にもわたる苦しみを忘れ生まれ変わったカーンルイヤで
The girl.
生を得るのだ
The girl. The girl. The girl. The girl was one of them. The girl. The girl might have been one of them. Oh my god, but that's a different reality though, right? That's why they cannot see each other because it's still a different reality somehow. Oh my god. You load of shit. I mean, I know that's what he wanted to say. What? Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reviving the ley lines? Yeah, that's why. I mean, if you remember, the whole Caribert thing started with the ley lines acting up and like showing us like a different picture, like from the past. So it's not surprising if something similar happened here. Like it's just ley line manipulation somehow. But I thought that they can already do that, and the Loom of Fate would just create entirely new ley lines. I thought the Loom of Fate would be different from that and just create new ley lines. Like, manipulation is always in the picture, no? Isn't there more to reviving the home than just reviving the ley lines, though?
そうだぞ。なんか肝心なところが抜けてないか？例えば、カーンルイヤの地脈はどうするんだよ。
Holds the ley lines you just rewrote? I don't know what she means by that. Why is she knowledgeable about ley lines, by the way?
そんな簡単に済むんなら、マービカや隊長だって、アビスの災いの時にあんな苦労はしなかったはずだぞ。
Yeah, what's up with Fireman? Also, I see the chat real time now, okay? It's much better. Sorry for the previous one, it should be better now. I mean, yeah, I mean, there has to be some consequences with that one, not gonna lie. Also, they didn't have the Loom of Fate, just saying.
単刀直入に聞こう。貴様の言う復興
Where
した
is
カ
it?
ーン・ルイヤとやらはどこにある？
Good question. It's like, oh, you say you have a boyfriend or girlfriend? Where is he or she? It's like, oh, it's in a different school, you know? It's somewhere, not here. It's like a different country, you know? Like, don't go there, don't go there. It's there, though, trust me.
まったくそこまで愚かだとはな。この状況になってもまだ信じないか。
Truth has... No, it hasn't? What? Did you just call me stupid?
よく考えてみるがいい。戦争が始まってから今に至るまで。
Okay, I mean,
お
the
前
girl?
は本当に何の異変も感じなかったのか。
The girl, yeah. Could be that the abyssal things that were there were like already humans. Just we haven't seen them as humans and we just like slain humans. Anything I missed? There are there signs that I could have missed? I mean, that was a girl. That was a pretty big sign. I mean, there are a lot of signs in her as well. A lot of signs.
さっき見た夢がどうも引っかかってね。
Noise?
うまく言え
Oh
ない
yeah,
け
that's
ど、
true as well. Yeah.
ナタの地脈にノイズが混ざってるように感じたの。
How is the lore? Oh boy, it's wild. We are not at the climax just yet. We know that apparently there is a ley line manipulation. They want to bring back Conria, but we don't know like what's happening exactly. We're not sure. This is the moment when the traveler is like piecing together the pieces, but I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, we have heard from Chitlaldi that there has been definitely something in the ley lines.
ノイズ？
地脈や八神の国に実質的な影響はなさそうだけど。
Yeah, there has been signs. I forgot about that. The girl was a little bigger sign, but I forgot about that.
互いに干渉しない別の次元に存在してるみたいで、直接的な脅威は感じなかった。
Okay, my theory is still kind of true though, no?
何かが起こってるんじゃないかって気がするのよ。
Chat, my theory is still kind of true though, no? It's like a different universe, like mixed together, like basically like forced together with ours. I also vaguely remember seeing either in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not at all. There are other signs as well. The girl, little girl, that's the biggest sign. Don't you remember her? Okay, come on. I can't see monsters at the same time as Diridi. Or Diridi. I can't see monsters at the same time as Diridi. Yep.
キリルには見えて私には見えない魔物。それからその逆。お互いの体に触れて初めて相手の視界に映る魔物を見ることができた。
Yeah. It does feel like that is like kind of they waved it in, but like it's not perfect, you know. It's like there are some overlappings, there are some mistakes. It's like make it a bad DLC, you know, and just like bringing bugs into the game. The The meditation of the episode's followers. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, actually, I forgot about that.
名園の主の近くにいた将兵の話では、休戦中、多くのアビス教団の信者たちが
Could be that they probably saw other things around them, right?
瞑想のようなことをしてい
They
た
just saw different reality. The episode are close to retreat from the stronghold. Could be like also they just like went. They say different things. They don't say the same things.
イアンサやストラリと一緒にアビス教団の拠点を攻め
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh no, not this one. I'm gonna stop in this. Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space. Bam, bam, bam. 100%. 100% prediction rate. Okay, to be fair, I did get wrong the first one. I was like, okay, she's gonna be illiterate. I got this wrong. It was too obvious. I'm gonna admit. Almost 100% prediction success rate. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Diddy. If she's Carion, like Dawn suspects, then that means her ley lines are different, just fused together. This revived Karya that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from the separate time and space, Diddy has found a way to communicate with us. Yes, a different dimension. Yes. Time and space, GQ. However, and that's why Anata ga inai GQ. I don't know if it's like about her brother, which, I mean, that could be another plot twist, I'm just saying, as I'm saying. But I feel like Anata ga inai GQ, which is a space and time without you. I feel like that means with... I feel like that might also mean with the Diriling. So, I mean, I feel like that should be meaning our brother, no? I have very bad feelings. About what's about to happen. A very bad one. Could be that they also connected a different Conria to the ley lines. Not our Conria, but from a different universe. Okay, despite hailing from the separate time... Okay, so wait, is it just... Wait. Okay, wait. Maybe I'm different. Maybe I'm in a different time and space. If she's Conria, like dances... Okay, they haven't said it specifically. But it could be that they haven't revived Conria. They just rewired another reality's Conria into this Tibet. That's, I mean, could be, right? Is it gonna be confirmed?
何を思いついたのか知らないが、軽々しく信じるな。
Oh, okay. He's like, this is BS. I do not trust him. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense if I'm being honest.
そんな馬鹿げた話、この目で自ら確かめるまでは認めない。
Oh.
今やるべきことはただ一つ。目の前のこいつを
Okay, this guy doesn't even care about Kari anymore. He just wanna kill. he doesn't care. He just wanna kill. Okay, sure, Dawn Slave. He literally just wanna kill them. Okay, I'm bringing Arlecchino for this one was not the greatest idea. Dawn Slave, help me! Oh wow! Oh wow! I literally don't have to do anything. Okay, shield up. Shield up. Is it just gonna be Dawn Slave? What happens if I literally only use Dawn Slave? Can I do that? Go! Thank you. Okay, that's easy. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Chad. I told you something a little bit harder. He is actually the first 6-star. I joked about that he might be a 3-star because he's like a companion or whatever. He might be actually the first 6-star. Bam. Okay, he might be a little too overpowered, not gonna lie. Go, husband! Oh my god, he's so strong. Okay, this is like a pretty boring type of fighting, but I just wanna see her more. I wanna maximize the dance slave time, that's why I'm doing that. Get him, husband! Okay, time for one more. Husband! Finish him! Finish him! Come on, husband. Come on, before he awakes. Come on. Husband, come. Get him! Get him! Bam! Bam, bam, bam!
れでアビス教団のナタでの本拠地は落としたんだよな。なんであんまり嬉しくなさそうなんだ？
Yeah, Paimon, do not say that. If you're like, it feels so anticlimactic. That's how you know Lord Nuke is coming.
さっきのことを考えてるのか？すごく悩んでるって顔してるぞ。
This is the only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about. And whenever we return, for this time, actually, she's not gonna be there.
なるほど。つまり貴様は彼女が復興した
That is a different universe, though, right? That's what's happening here.
俺はやはりカーン・ルイヤの復興がそうたやすく成し遂げられるとは思えない。俺はここに残って戦場の
Okay, we still haven't seen our brother. In the trailer, there were a lot of scenes, you know, about our brother and all that. Wait, he's behind me, isn't he? He's behind me, isn't he? What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
声と話し方にどこか覚えがあるとは思っていたが、貴様の死をしっかりと確認しなかったことは俺の失態だったな。
He's not dead and he's not dead! What?
貴様もまた不死の呪いを受けたのか。
Hayden?
ハーデン。
Harden. Who's that?
500年ぶりの再会だというのに変わ
Master.
らず呼び捨てとは。
Master, what?
たとえお前が高貴なる真っ向の剣になろうとも、この身がもはや剣を握ることすら叶わなくとも、
What's happening?
私はかつてお前の剣術の師だったのだぞ。ダインスレイブ。
経緯など当の昔に消え去った。貴様の傲
Oh my
慢さ
god,
と
beef.
邪悪さに気づい
Beef,
た
beef,
時に
beef.
な。
Beef, 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 beef.
そうか。しかしもはや争う必要もあるまい。
Oh. Oh. Actually means immortality?
不死の呪いを背負う身。
I guess so.
永遠に決着がつくことなどないのだから。
I thought at least you can like you know, just like high in One Piece. Do you guys know the little clown? I forgot his name, Jesus Christ, but you know what I mean. You cannot really kill him.
俺は貴様を100度だって殺してやる。
100 times. Okay, he just likes killing. Okay, he's a psychopath. Never mind. He is just a psychopath. He's like, I want to kill you 100 times. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He's at. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no. Oh my god. Downstairs, slow down. Oh my god. He's insane. What? Okay, Harden. Is this enough? What the? He's crazy. Okay, husband, I love you, but this is a little
ま
psychopathic.
さか本気でかかってくれとは。
What on earth?
100度も死の淵をさまようなど。
100
ですら経験したことがない。
Don't do this.
恨みを全て私一
Don't.
人にぶつける
Yeah,
つも
just
り
slow
か。
down. He doesn't deserve it.
アビス教団の分だけだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤで起きた全てを含めるならば、貴様の悪夢は想像もつかないほど長く
What?
暗いものになるだろう。
I'm not sure anymore if Downslive is on the right side.
そうか。わかった。お前も疲れただろう。
Oh, chat.
少し座って話でもしないか。
What?
どうした？昔話は嫌いか？まあ、お前にとっては
What is happening?
回しい思い出ばかりだろうからな。
まさか貴様がアビス教団の側につくとはな、ハーデン。
What?
貴様らの王子はかつて貴様らを裏切ったと言ってもいいはずだ。
He's betrayed. Ether betrayed him? What?
ああ、その通りだ。かつてカーン・ルイヤの最悪が起こった時、
There's nowhere to be
ダノン
found?
が救世主による救済を
What?
願った。彼の絶大なアビスの力が すでに削られていたことを分かっていても
Wait, was he contacted by the Abyss even beforehand the cataclysm? Wait, what? The great beast of power within him had been divided up?
それでも彼が一人で去ってしまったことに我々は深く失望したのだ
Why they not... Yeah, oh yeah. Wait, what happened? So he left Karia beforehand, or... Why did he then join the Abyss Order? I don't know what's happening.
だが私は信じているあのお方がなそうとしていることも
So he left Karia for some reason, then felt bad about that, and now just joined the Abyss Order because he was feeling regretful. I feel like there is more to the story, but that's like what we know so far.
この状況で我々が信じられるものなど他にいるか
The gods too.
今さら神に頼ることなどありえないだろう
Chat, can I tell you a secret? Chat, can I tell you a secret? Remember when at the start I told Mabuika that I hate the Abyss Order? Actually, I never really hated them. Secretly, I was always like, Abyss Order. I mean, they might be onto something. And besides, well, yeah. Authoritator got the Abyss energy. The sinners somehow siphon off. I don't know if they got it from the same place. Probably. But we don't know if like Ether and the sinners had much to do with each other. Like Ether at that point was still running away. And the Weave sinner, which I never know, he made the Abyss Order. Like Clothar made the Abyss Order. So I don't really know if they had much to do with each other at that point. Sirius got it from the prince, either leaving him. Either leaving him less. Okay, I don't understand that part. What does it mean? My English is not the greatest. Wait. I didn't...
彼の絶大なアビスの力がすでに削られていたことを分かっていても
Oh! So he's like left with the power, so the sinners didn't have enough power. Yeah, I didn't understand in English, not gonna lie. Yeah, I get it now.
彼を許すとは、この500年で貴様も随分変わったな。
Forgive him.
もし貴様が騎士学院で俺に国者剣術を教えていたあの頃、今のような心の持ちようでいてくれたなら、俺もここまで貴様を憎み続けることはなかっただろ
う。They're talking.
俺の行いは学院が掲げる騎士の精神にのっとったものだった。にもかかわらず冷静さを欠いているなどという理由で
He's angry because the teacher was scolding him.
それから本当はこんな名など口にしたくないが、同級生だったスルトロッチも騎士精神を貫いたがゆえに迫害を受け、獅子の自由を失った。
Wait, oh my god, where do I start? I have like 5 things I want to say. First, let's start with this, like, let's digest this sentence. I mean, I know that Surtarachi was a sinner, and like they technically were like friends with Danse for a while, but like they were students to him, to Haden. I didn't know they were under Haden. I didn't even know Surtarachi had a master. I was like, he's the master, you know. Like, but I mean, I guess he has a master too. So Danse and Surtarachi had the same master, Haden, and Surtarachi lost the limbs over it. But like, that's the thing. He knows how to grow limbs from the Abyss. And that's the same thing that Skirk has learned from him. Oh my god. Oh my, this one sentence makes so much sense. I'm not gonna play the Skirk story now, by the way, chat. I'm gonna play it tomorrow after I record my video about some secret Genshin project. I'm gonna stream tomorrow as well. I already know I'm not gonna be playing the Skirk one now. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. But, oh my god. Oh my god. So many things. So many things confirmed. So many things I'm like, geez, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's where the Skirk learned it from. And also they were students together. I didn't know that.
今さらこんなことを語っても何の意味もない。だがこのすべてに貴様は関わっていたのだろう、ハーデン。
All of this? What do you mean all of this? Like the what? Coming here or what?
己の地位を守り、偽りの名誉を保つために新世代の騎士たちを徹
Oh, he
底
was a
的に
bad
潰す。
teacher. He was a bad teacher. He didn't want any student to surpass him. Oh, I mean, I had some of those teachers as well. Let me tell you. 100% I can agree with Dowslave here. There are some teachers like that. I remember. Okay, I don't. Hopefully, I'm not doxing anyone with that, nor myself. But I used to have an English teacher at some point in my life. I used to have an English teacher. At that point, I was already almost fluent in English. I had an English teacher, and she fucking hated me. She hated me because I already spoke English. I was like, I don't need your lessons. I spoke better English than her, by the way. I mean, that's like pretty normal in Europe in a lot of schools, but I spoke better English than her. And I just did not care. Like, I literally never done any homework. I was like in the classes, I was very visibly doing other things. I was a little bitch. Not gonna lie, I was a little bitch. But I was like just pulling out a book and I'm just reading this like this. I was doing like this. I was being an absolute total bitch about this because she hated the fuck out of me. And also I was like, okay, I'm gonna hate you back. I'm gonna hate you back, you know. You hate me because I know English better than you. I'm gonna return that. Yeah, I was to be fair, I was a little rude about that, not gonna lie. Nonetheless, that's what Harden is. And that's true. That is true.
どうした？認めないつもりか。
That is true.
すまない。真摯に謝りたいところなのだ
But the
が。
fact is, the only thing I would apologize for is for you being wrong. What is the quote? There is some WWE quote or something.
何も思い出せないのだ。本当に。
Who? The Sertarachi? Don't remember Sertarachi?
この姿を見ろ。アビスの力がなければ、私はこの肉体すら維持できない。記憶も、心も精神も感情も、
Oh.
当の昔にすり減って。
I mean, he recognized Downslave, but yeah, I mean, I can see that part. Oh.
だが、たとえそれが私にとって振り返りたく
He
ない
doesn't remember anything from his
か
past.
つて目を背け
Wait,
た
how
記憶
does
であったとして
Downslave remember then? I mean, we know that like he is definitely weird because
心の底から
he's holding up a lot better than even Capitano. But like, how is he? Also, by the way, even Piero is holding up pretty well. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing, but like, there are like people holding up better than the others. And they also remember a lot of stuff. But I mean, even like in the trailer, Dunslev said that my memory is all but faded away, but I will all remember how she too loved those flowers. And I know that by heart. I have seen that trailer so many times. In like every single language that I know. Yeah, anyways. So, was that like from the end of our journey? Because like his memory is still good. But like he said it there that like he's almost faded away.
このまま本当の自分を失ってしまうことが怖いのだ。私が犯した罪については全て謝罪する。
Oh my god, wait, he just...
もっと聞かせてくれないか。
He just calmed down,
カーン・ルイヤ
like
で
like a
の過去に
lector,
ついて
kinda.
なるほど、道理で。記憶とは人格を形作る根幹だからな。
They're gonna be friends now?
カーン・ルイヤでの過去か。
Corialor! 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 Dance is slowly closing his eyes. Countless memories of Coria flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched into the hardened mind, are drawn and broad. I cannot read that long. Simply calling everything seemed to take a long, long time.
随分いろいろと思い出したよう
God damn it, it didn't show us anything. They didn't show us anything from
聞か
Karia.
せてくれないか。カーン・ルイヤの黄金の時代
They
の
didn't show anything. Also, we haven't seen still that scene with the unknown god or possibly unknown god, the cubes. We haven't seen that scene. What's happening there? Could you tell more about it, about our golden age? Let's see.
貴様に語ってやるほどの時間も情けも持ち合
Oh
わせ
my
ている。
god, why are you so cold? He's trying to learn.
そうか。残念だがよかろう。私には聞けぬ物語も。
Was Loom of Fate
運命
heard?
の食器が聞いてくれたならそれでいい。
Wait, was this a trap? Holy shit, was this a trap?
運命の食器。いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
Holy shit, this is the... Oh my god, this is the first ever time I see him showing emotions. Jesus. What?
運命の食器。
What?
いえ、貴様ら一体何をした？
I never in my life have heard him this angry. The first ever time he's shown any emotion. Holy shit, what's happening?
改めて謝罪するダインスレイブ。確かに私は嘘をついた。お前の見抜いたことは全て正しい。
What's
私
happening?
ではお前を欺くことはできないようだ。カーン・ルイヤの復興はまだなされていない。地脈の折り直しすら。
We could have told this to Dansley. We know this one. We know this one already.
地脈とはあらゆる記憶の集合体と考えていいだろう。かつての
Oh my god,
カーン・ルイヤの
yes!
地脈を
Yes!
再構築するには
And they cannot do that because their memories are faded away. But somehow, Dansley's memory is not faded away. And then he was the only one. And also, I guess, Piero as well. And Capitano. He's gonna be playable eventually. Trust me. So they needed someone who's a Karian and knows Karia, but still somehow the memory has not faded away. And that was Dansley. I don't know why his memory is not faded away, but his memory is not faded away. Jesus Christ, the absolutely 5D chest, which space and time 5D. Remember what I said? Absolute 5D chest team. My God.
運命の食器は記憶という原料なしには
That is actually big
何も
brain.
紡ぎ出せない。
I would have never predicted this one. I'm gonna be honest. I would have never predicted this one. So, props to the Haden. Haden, that was absolutely impressive. Not gonna lie.
だからアビス教団の者たち全員で記憶の断片をかき集め、当時の
Oh my God, this makes so much sense now. Everything makes so much sense.
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。アビス教団の奴らがしていた瞑想も。
Oh my God, everything makes so much sense now. Jesus Christ, everything makes sense.
その通りだ。500年の時を超え、残された我々が記憶を紡ぎ。
Okay, by the way, why are we against that? That doesn't sound too bad, isn't it? Wait, why? Okay, wait a second. Okay, at the start, at the border, I did say I'm not with the Abyss Order, so this is just between us, chat. Don't tell us about Mabuika. But like, I kind of understand the Abyss Order. Like, what's wrong with that, you know? I mean, unless there are some consequences that we have not known so far. Like, you know, bring me back. Bring me back. Yeah, New Karia. Like, there is New York. There is New Hampshire. Just New Karia. You know? Well, what's wrong with it? The New Karia.
だが、500年という年月はあまりに長すぎた。我々の記憶はすでに摩耗し、今や
This is such a big brain plan. Oh my god.
そこで目をつけたのがこの俺か。長年貴様らを借り続けてきた
Why
敵だ。
is he against this bite? Okay, I'm actually Dansley. Fuck you. You might be my husband. I'm filing for divorce. Fuck you. What's wrong with this plan? I'm with Harden. Okay, he's not as handsome as you. But I'm with Harden.
その通りだ。お前の兄が残した
Elder
指輪のおかげで、お前は何度でも肉体の状態をリセットできる。
Oh my god, this is my question. Oh my god. I asked this like 5 minutes ago. Mortal and you're sworn to Antinan. You possess the ring left by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's. Oh my god. Is this the first time we heard about this? I don't remember it. I don't remember it ever being mentioned. Is it the first time we heard House Dauntless still alive after 500 years? And this also could be. Yeah, so Pierre also has this, right? Or something like that. Wait, Piero is our elder brother. That would be like a kind of a big plot. Imagine if Piero is just our elder brother.
お前の記憶も多少はすり減っていようが、カーン・ルイヤの末裔の中
They're
では
not talking about Piero. Why is everyone forgetting about Piero? He's also Karian.
たとえ教団の全戦力をおとりにしようとも、お前の心に刻まれた記憶だけは手に入れねばならなかった。
Cold.
そのためならば、どんな代償もいとわない。
Oh, I mean, I know he has a ring. I just never thought more about it. I was like, hey, there's a ring. You know? Like a watch on a person. I was like, didn't think about it. I don't remember. Like, it just didn't like stuck in my brain.
俺をここへ誘い込み、瞑想の状態へと導くこと。それが貴様らの真の
What is
目
happening
的だ
now?
ったという
Is he
わ
gonna
け
like stick the chest and be like, my memories were wrong because I knew your plan all along?
いいだろう。俺の脳裏にあるわずかな記憶と
Oh,
引き換
fat
え
train.
に
Wait.
貴様らの全
Wait,
戦
he's
力を
acting a
そ
little
げると
different
い
than I
う
expected.
悪くない取引だ。
Wait, he's like, yeah, that's a fat train. Yeah. Shake hands. Trade done.
運命の食器にすがりつき、一か八かで支柱の駒を全部
He
投げ
just
捨
doesn't
てる
believe in the loom of fate.
賢
That's why
明
he's
な
like,
一手とは
whatever.
言えないがな。
少なくともあの方にはこの戦いに参加する資格がある。そしてたった今、
Now? Wait,
お前
now?
の助けのおかげ
You
で
lied to us last time around.
運命の
Understandable.
食器による
I got it. I got it.
新カーン・ルイヤの地脈が完成
But is
し
it
た。
done now?
貴様らが崇めるもののことはさておき、どんな代償も厭わないと言ったな。
Oh my god. He's gonna be like, I'm gonna give you a big memory if you tell me where he is. I swear he's gonna say that.
俺を欺いた報いに、もう100度死ぬ覚悟はあるんだろ
Oh,
うな。
never mind. Never mind. He's just like, actually, I wanna kill you 100 more times. Okay, that's isn't that more selfish? He's just gonna. Huh. He's just like, yeah. Actually, I wanna kill you more. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the storyline. Return. Chat, why do I feel like that upon returning to the cave, there might be no more girlfriend there? Why do I feel like there is gonna be a very empty cave when I return? Which is, I guess, like Karya is now revived or whatever, so it wouldn't make sense. To be fair, even though it's like, would be very... Okay, because... Okay, last time around I thought she would not be there because every single thing pointed towards that. Now every single thing points towards...
よかったまだいたんだな
She's still there. Genshin just gets me every single time. I'm like trying to 5D chess it, but they're just playing checkers. Okay, I mean, she's... I don't know what to think. Oh, cutscene, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Cutscene, that's not good.
大丈夫
Or is
何
it
かあっ
good?
た
Or is it good? Is it not good? Is it good? Oh no. The cataclysm! The cataclysm! Oh my god. Oh my god. The cubes! The cubes! She's seeing it now. How is she only seeing it now? This is in the trailer. This is in the trailer. This is in the trailer. How is she only seeing this now? Oh my god. The cubes. What is this? Could this be the cataclysm? Is this where Diridi is right now? So she really is.
私たちは同じ世界の人間じゃない。そういうこと？
Yes. Oh my god, it's actually a parallel universe, or like a different branch of the imaginary tree, or whatever verbiage you want to use. But it's like a different universe, right?
私は
Oh,
未来の世界にいる。
okay. Traveler talks. Oh my god, traveler talks. That also means. But it also means time travel. Time travel. But that prediction was right. We kind of see the unknown god. I'm just saying there are cubes there, so I have a feeling one the prediction is also going to be coming true. But yeah, oh my god. So they are in the same universe, just from the future, which, as I said, GQ, space, and time and space in Japanese, but like in English it's like space time. Time space can't wait. No, actually no, the same in English. Time space. GQ. Time space. Technically, again, if you want to travel time, it's the same as traveling different universes, like which direction you want to go, you know. So I am from the same like physical universe in a way. I just travel through the time, not other directions.
よかった。なら世界はちゃんと続いていくのね。
Is this supposed to be Conria here? It's looking Natlanian. To be fair, the Cataclysm wasn't just in Conria, but I guess like other places were also. We know the other places were also kind of struck. I figured Ether would have left out all the destruction stuff and then taken it before the Cataclysm. I mean, maybe he cannot do that. Maybe he cannot do that. There might be a reason. I don't know. Because you know, they have to come back before the Cataclysm. They cannot just like after the Cataclysm, everyone already transformed. So they have to revive it before the Cataclysm to like prevent this or like prevent something. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're preventing it though.
じゃあカンルイや。私の国はどうなったの？
Oh, now she's saying she's from Korea. Oh no, do we tell her? Yeah, no, do not.
聞かないでおく。
Do not.
未来がわからないからこそ頑張る力が生まれるの。
I don't know what to
私は
say.
信じてる。
Have you guys ever played Quantum
この
Break?
運命を変えてくれるって。
I actually love that game. It's like such an unknown game, and I feel like the story was amazing in Quantum Break. There was in Quantum Break that there was time travel in that. However, basically, you cannot change the past because the past has already been changed. So there were things that I'm like, you go back to change the past, but it already happened. So it's already kind of predetermined that if you change it or not. And if you wanna play the system, then you're still gonna be changing the past. It's just like, for example, something was hidden behind a corridor that you haven't seen. Like you thought someone died and they didn't. So it's like they played around this really well on this concept. Like, you know, if you change the past, then it already has been changed. You know this one, but you cannot play the system. You cannot play the system. It's a very well written, I think. I was like super small when I played it, so maybe it's not well written, but back then for me it was really well written. Might be similar situation here.
たとえあなたの助けがなくても、私は彼を探しに行った。
Oh no. Okay. I mean, I can be your savior. Just saying.
でも、
I am your savior. I'm in a different universe. If I still think that there are multiple universes, one with Ether as being the traveler and one with Lumina as being the traveler. But I am your savior, I know.
私にとってあなたは間違いなく救世主よ。すべてを守り、すべてを変えられる人。
Oh, she's so gonna be dead. Oh no. Genshin, do not kill her. I swear. I was so wrong in so many of my predictions that I made live. You tricked me with a lot of stuff, Genshin. You got me. Please get me with the whole death part as well. Do not kill her. Please.
でも残念。私たちは同じ時空にいないんだもんね。
Have any of you guys have seen oh my god. Wait, what is the title of that? Ashta Boku Boku Ashta. Wait, what is the actual? That's like a very long title. Boku Ashta. Jesus Christ, Wait. What is the name of that? Oh my god, what is the name of that book? And also movie. Isn't it Boku Ashta? Sound like Boku no Ashta. Kimi no Kino. What is the exact title? I don't. Boku wa Asu. Wait, what? Using Asu. No, it's Ashta. Boku wa Ashta. Kimi to date suru. It's called. Oh, yeah, there it is. Have you guys ever heard of this movie? It's called Boku wa Ashta. Boku wa Ashta. Wikipedia says Boku wa Asu. It's not Asu. It's Asu. I mean, both are correct pronunciations, but it's Ashta. Wait, Asu? Is it Asu in the movie? In the manga, it was Ashta. That's weird. Different pronunciation in the movie, I guess. It's called Boku no Asu. I thought it was Ashta. Both are the same word, just different pronunciation. Yeah. Kino no Kimi to date suru. It's Japanese. The English title is like My Tomorrow will date your yesterday's you, kinda. Official English translation is My Tomorrow, Your Yesterday. I don't want to spoil because it's a great movie. It's such a great movie, man. It has a manga as well. I cried my absolute fucking eyes out. And I'm gonna do the same thing here because this is a very similar team. Okay, to be fair, the movie... I don't want to spoil it. There are things that are a little Actually, no. Wait. If there's anyone who's seen that movie that I'm talking about, you exactly know what I'm talking about when I'm saying that this is very similar to here. Holy shit, I'm gonna cry.
そうだ、前から思ってたんだけど、あなたが一生懸命お兄さんを探してるように、お兄さんもあなたを探してるかもしれないでしょ。
Yes, and Back to the Future. Okay, yeah, some of the older movies in English has very funny Japanese titles, and also in a lot of them in Europe. A lot of them in Europe as well has like very wild titles. They went with that. These days they're getting kind of boring. To be fair, Boku wa Ashita is like, that's like well translated. It's just like they've left out the dating part, but it's like fine translation. Nonetheless, surely your brother be desperate. Not really, honestly. Why are you thinking about my brother? Just think about me.
だから何かあなたと会った証になるものをくれないかしら。
I just realized she's gonna give her the key, but that would just make an infinite loop.
お兄さんを見つけたときにあなたが探してたって
That's a key, but
証明できるように。
isn't that making an infinite loop? Like we give it to her, then in her timeline, 500 years passes, and she was actually the Hillager. Was she actually the Hillager? No, 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 no. No.
どうかした？
No. Wait. I know it's gonna be happening. I know it's... Wait. This is the spoiler I've seen, by the way. Wait. I don't know what's after that. This is the spoiler. This is like the screenshot that I've seen. So if you're giving the key to her, that means that the fate is gonna be 100% coming true. But can I I'm gonna send her. I don't know how, and I wanna change fate. I wanna change fate. Oh. No. What's happening? Oh no. I tried to change the fate. No. Oh my god, the prediction. Is my brother? It has to be my brother, right?
そういうことか。時の失勢イスタロ
I told you! I fucking told you! I told you, Istara! Space and time. GQ. The ruler of time and the ruler of void. What about the ruler of void? We have Istara. We have to have the unknown god as well. We have to have the unknown god. Oh my god. What? You can't change it already? No, I can change fate. I can rewrite the ley lines. I can do anything. So what happened? Istara, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. What?
そうじゃなければ、この出会いは起こり得なかった。
There's no other way this meeting could have taken place. What? Ether. You knew all of this?
知ってたのは結果だけだ。その過程をずっと知りたいと思ってた。
Wait, is this... After this stream, I have to check. What is the other option? Is it different? Is it the same? I feel like I got the good ending. I shouldn't insist things like that. There's still a lot of things gonna happen.
500年前、カーン・ルイヤの最悪が始まったばかりの頃、俺はカーン・ルイヤの王子として全力で抗おう
Oh
と
my
して
god,
いた。
big lore dropping coming. Lord nuking coming. Lord hydrogen bombing coming.
そんな時、この少女、ディレルが訪ねてきたんだ。
And she told him that I met your sister, and that's why Ether fled Conria. So we caused the cataclysm. What?
彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできた。けれど同時に、俺にホタルのことも知らせてしまった。
Oh my god, he's still, oh my god, chat, do you guys know Japanese? Just
彼女は世界を救ってほしいと必死に頼み込んできた。けれど同時に、俺にホタルのことも知らせてしまった。
he called us Lumin. Hotaru is Lumin's Japanese name. He called us Lumin once again, just like in Bedtime Story. He called us Lumin. She brought me news of you.
ホタルが俺を探してるって聞いて、驚きのあまりすぐには信じられなかった
She
けど、
actually did it.
スリープポットの鍵を見せられて、本当だって分かったよ。
But we caused the cataclysm, at least like the aftermath. So she actually did it.
テイワットで目覚めた時、ホタルはそばにいなかった。この星のどこを探しても見つからなかったのに、
Oh my god.
よりによってあんなタイミング
Oh
で、
my god.
当時の俺にとっては難しすぎる選択だった。すぐにでもホタルに会いに行きたかったけど、カーン・ルイヤ
Oh
は
my god.
もっと切実に
If only we could figure this out sooner, or tell her, or like she knew that we're from a different time. Why did it happen? Why didn't she tell? Oh my god, she knew that we're from a different time. Oh, maybe she also told that, but that means if we are there 500 years ago, then we had to be there 500 years before.
分かってた。どっちを選んでも、
Oh
こ
my
の先ず
god.
っと後悔することになるって。罪悪感を抱えながらも、俺が選んだのはホタルに会いに行く方だった。
And then, I mean, she was still not awake.
やっとのことで見つけたとき、ホタルはまだ目覚めてすらいなかった。スリープポットの鍵もちゃんとホタルの元にあった。
Yeah, wait. Holy, this is some time. Wait a second, this is some time fuckery. So you're saying 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment? Because basically I still had mine because I haven't given it to Diddy. So I still had mine because I haven't given it to Diddy yet. But Diddy in the past has already given it to Ether, so now he had 2. Near the volcano. I don't think this is near. I don't think this is the place. I feel like he just meant like went to search for her somewhere else. 3. So wait, 3 kids existed? Is it? I mean, that's like a paradox, no?
わけがわからず混乱したけど、考えてる暇なんてなかった。すぐにホタルを連れて逃げるしか。ここからはホタルも知ってるはずだ。
Wait. So this is our brother 500 years ago still? Wait, what? Intersectional... Is this the reason that we haven't touched physically just yet? Because if we do, then we see each other's world or something? What? Intersection in our memories?
500年もの間ずっと疑問だった。
No.
でもまさかこんな偶然が重なって答
Okay,
え
no,
にたどり着くなん
he
て。
has been here for 500 years, never mind.
500年後の俺の行動が全ての元凶だったなんて。
Oh my god, Istara.
俺への皮肉なのか、イスタロと。
500 years in the future. What? Oh my god, this is so much for me. Diddy succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is the version of us 500 years ago. What? Can make sense. Yeah, that was 500 years ago then we met, right? Because he was immediately rushed to us. And that's when he saw the 3 keys as well. What's happening here? Wait, what? I'm losing it. She hoped that the savior would rescue Karia, save the entire world. But instead, the news she brought led the savior to make the... Yes, I understand that part. How awful is that her fate? Yes. Oh my god. Why did we do it? But like, we chose the right thing now. We haven't chose the right thing... Wait, what? Oh no, we are breaking time here. Oh my god, we are breaking time here. Has Conrad really been revived? Yeah?
まだ。でも、最も重要な一歩は踏み出せたよ。カンルイヤの地脈がやっと完成したんだ。テイワットの地脈は天理によって固定されていて、増やすことも置き換えることもできないってことは最初から分かってた。
Well, thank you for being here. Thank you. I'm gonna finish this one now. Then after that, I'm gonna do Skirk stream tomorrow. Also, a very fun Genshin video coming tomorrow. Very special one. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'm gonna finish this one. Not much is left. I'm gonna finish this one and then Skirk tomorrow. I always thought that leylands are logged by the heavenly principles. No more can be read because it cannot be replaced. But that's not true.
でも、ナタにある八神の国だけは例外みたいで、ずっと気になってたんだ。
That's why he didn't do anything until now.
そこで俺はアビス教団を率いてナタに陽動作戦を仕掛け、八神の国へ入って
Negotiating.
八神との対話と交渉を試みた。
Negotiating with Yagami.
残念ながら八神の国は特殊で新たな地脈を受け入れることはできないらしい。でも八神は 地脈を紡ぐための空間を与えてくれた。
No new ley lines. Yagami did say before that even she can only reconstruct. Yeah.
それでヤガミの許可を得て運命の食器を起動させたんだ。
Is this the item we've seen?
一輪のインテイワットの花を基盤に500年前のカンルイヤを再現した空間を生み出して今のナタの時空に重ね合わせたんだ。
Wait. Round based on Kari. What?
時空が重なり合ってたからこそホタルもティレルに出会えた。
What? That's what I saw in my dreams. He's not lying about it at least. What I don't understand is why the Lord, why is Yagami agreed?
その後すべての教団の信者たちの瞑想と思い出によって現在の時空に重ね
Yeah,
られた
okay,
カ
I
ンルイ
understand
ヤ
that
は
part.
次第により完全で記憶を素材に重ね合わせた空間をテンプレートにして運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたんだ。今俺が手にしているのは新世界の座標図そのものだ。
Atlas of the New World? What? What is that?
運命の食器によって紡ぎ出され絡み合うのは新カーンルイヤの地脈。かつて
Actually called New
カーンルイ
Karia?
ヤと呼ばれた
I
国
was
は
joking about that
ここから
earlier.
再び生まれ変わる。
Actually called New Karia?
いつか必ず
Oh, still not done.
これを受け入れられる空間を見つけて
Still
みせ
not
る。
done. Why is reviving Karia so important to you? I don't understand. Is it just because of guilt or something else?
500年前カーンルイヤに来たばかりの頃俺は全ての記憶を失ってた。
Oh, blank? What?
カーンルイヤの王子として王宮で長い時を過ごしている間に
What?
やっと少しずつ思い出したんだ。ホタルのことも含めてね。
Oh, he didn't have memories. Oh my god, that just... I don't understand. So, what does that mean? I mean, he is in the Irmin soul. What did they do to him? Your memories were erased? Oh, I mean, that is lore relevant, but I just don't know how yet. That was it like... There has to be some connection why he is in the Irmin soul.
カーンルイヤで過ごしたあの時間を否定できない。俺にとってカーンルイヤは第二の故郷なんだ。
Oh, I see. He literally had to choose between her, his two memories. He literally had to choose between his two memories. The new ones from Kari and the old ones from me.
だからこそ罪悪感が胸に重くのしかかってる。
Part?
でも
Oh, what else?
それだけが理由じゃない。それ以上に重要なのは天理と対等に対話するための資格を得ることだ。そのためには一つの世界がいる。
Ooh, okay, he has some balls. Okay. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is really cool. He's like, I want to speak with the heavenly principles. And that's why I need to be as equal to her, kind of. Like them, it. But no one knows. Oh my god. I'm still titled as Hina. But he addressed me as Lumin beforehand. I said Hotaru, which is Lumin in Japanese.
Huh?
What? Chat, my prediction. My prediction. My prediction. My prediction. My prediction. My prediction.
ホタルはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。俺も同じだ。
No, 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 no,
でも
no, no, no. Why?
今回は何としてもホタルを止めてみせる。
Why? Why?
500年前にホタルと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかない。
500 years in the past. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what it meant. That's what it meant. I know it. I know that sentence sounded so weird in Japanese. That's what it meant. Oh my god. Basically, has to give the key to Diriri. Has to give the key to Diriri so she can bring it to Ether 500 years ago. So the 500 years ago Ether sees that one and rushes to Lumin. Oh my god, that's what it meant. This is way more complicated than I thought when I said that, like, this sentence is weird. Oh no, cutscene. Oh no, no, no. Cutscene. No, 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 no.
なぜかわからないけど、お兄ちゃんの言ってることはどこか他人事みたい。お兄ちゃん、その計画は本当に私たちにとって意味のあるものなの？
Oh no, lower drop. What's happening?
最初から全てはホタルと俺だけの問題だった。
It's only about us.
さようなら、ホタル。
No! Lumin, Hotaru.
旅の終点で俺たちの新たな始まりが待ってる。
What? What is he doing? What's happening? He's leaving again? He's leaving again! No way. No way this is how it ends. There's no way. Thank you. Thank you. We're too loudly as well.
我らが英雄のご帰還だ。みんな待ってたんだぜ。
And the end of the... So he wants to make New Conria and want us to reunite there? What?
主力部隊が戦場に到着する前にアビス教団は撤退した。
Oh my god.
どうした？浮かない顔だな。
Why didn't he want us to stop the thing? Why didn't he want us... I feel like he didn't want us to give up the key. Or like, to keep the key. Kurami, Jesus Christ. Why did he let her in? Oh my god, I feel like the reason that Ether didn't want us to like keep the key... Because if we don't do that... then we are not reuniting 500 years ago. And that would either mean that we are dying there because the cataclysm or something, maybe he brought us to a safe place. But there are some other reasons, but has to be the reason for that. You look upset. And there is no chance. We're not seeing Diriri again. I just listened to take everything in. Have you guys, by the way, I haven't mentioned that because I was like so stunned. That was the fucking unknown god. The little waves. Ether seen that one. And right away he was like, I'm out. The unknown god was watching. That is crazy. Has them everything in. Oh my god. Oh, she's drinking. Yeah, of course she's drinking.
なんとなくわかる。お兄さんのことでしょ？夢の中でヤガミと話していろいろ聞いてたの。
Why did the Lord of the Night agree to that? We had a long talk.
君のお兄さん、本当にすごいことしちゃったのね。さすがに驚いちゃった。
Okay, he succeeded in that some ways.
それよりも驚いたのは、ヤガミがそれを許したってことだ。
Why the Yagami did that? That caught me off guard too.
ヤガミから理由も聞いてきたんだけど、
complicated.
すごく複雑な話なのよね。
That's definitely one word.
アビスとの戦争の時、マービカ様と隊長の意見が分かれてたでしょ？
Argument?
ナタの文化や人々の記憶を 第一に守るべきだと考えるマービカ様に対して、隊長は地脈を守ることが
yeah,
最
yeah, I
優先
remember
だ
that.
っ
I
て主
remember
張して
that.
た。そして今回、運命の食器を見たヤガミは、それが地脈を生み出す力を持つことを知って、大いに興味を持ったんですって。
Oh, Yagami was just like, oh, you can make ley lines? That is crazy.
彼女は、君のお兄さんのやり方が、第三の合理的な選択になり得ると考えた。もし、
Oh,
国全体を座標
Yagami
として
really
保存
wants
で
to
きる
just
と
like
したら
save the ley lines no matter what.
国全体を保存する？
おいらもだぞ。
それで、ヤガミは運命の食器が今のナタに実質的な影響を与えないことを確認した上で、起動を許可したのよ。
I got it. I get it. I think I get it now.
追加条件を課したみたいだったけど。
Lord drop.
追加条件？ヤガミは何を要求したんだ？
さあ、教
Oh,
えてく
oh.
れなかったから。
Doesn't it come up in the next year?
おー
Yeah, next year, I guess.
ま、とにかく飲もうぜ。戦いに勝ったんだからな。私はヤガミ様を絶対的に信頼してる。すでにこっちの厄介事を引き受けてくれてるんだ。心配することないって。そうだろ
That's it.
旅人。
I still feel like a mess. Yeah, that's it.
さあ、一緒に北条の国に戻ろうぜ。ボレソもいるだろうし。
Okay, what else?
今回はしっかりもてなすから
So
な。
there's somewhere else I want to go for. Oh, yeah. Can we still see her? I mean, there is a little patch of intivets.
そっとしときなさい。イアンさ。君みたいなタイプにはちょっと理解しがたいかもしれないけど。
True. Oh my god, she's always with me on this
一
one.
人になることで
What do you mean?
エネルギーを回復できることもあるの
What the
よ。
hell are you doing? I swear, Kurumi. I don't know why they let. Whatever. I don't understand anything. Chiloli, I'm with you.
旅人。
But Paimon, it applies to you as well. And the cave, the cave. So wait, what's gonna be happening now? Wait. Oh my god, don't tell me the helico. Oh my god. Wait. No, 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 no. Don't tell me the helixer is gonna be there. If the helixer is there, I'm losing it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. What? Soup? No one is there. Or is there anyone? No one is there. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in the middle of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone's clasping your hand. But it's time to send you to deep sleep where sweet dreams await. Really? That's it? Good on me. I have to leave very soon. I'm not sure what's wrong with my cat. That's it. Another year of wait. Another year of wait. Another year of wait, everyone. Oh, oh. I cannot take this. Cannot take this another year. We have kind of seen the unknown god, by the way. My prediction was like kind of true. Not gonna lie. I'm just mentioning it. We have kind of seen the unknown god. The little waves. That was her. I expected a little more to happen, not gonna lie. But my god. Loom of Fate, New Karia, that's the name, right? Is this Shinkaria? Is that gonna be like the Japanese name for that? I haven't listened to, honestly, that part. I was like so over. There's one more thing. I'm a little further away from pity. I'm at like 40, I think, right now. And I don't have 50-50. I don't have guaranteed. No. No. And even Diana. No. No. And how many? Can we craft another 10? I think we might, right? Oh, I got so much stuff. Let me just wait like a little second, I swear. I think we might. Yeah. Okay, lost 10 today. Lost 10 for today. Please. I'm far from pity. Nope. There's another Dahlia though. Okay, I can do one more. Not gonna be Skirk though. Okay, I can do 2 more. I can stop, I swear. I can stop. Anytime I want, I can stop. Anytime I want, I can stop, I swear. Not an addiction. I can stop if I want. I just don't want. Okay, one more. This is actually the last one for this stream. I'm not gonna do more. This is the last one for the stream. Yup. But where are we right now? Like 70 or something? No. They're like 60 maybe? I think we're at like 60. So we're not that... I mean, we're kind of far still. But still a little bit further away. Wait, what did I get here? Oh, wishes. We have 50 wishes now then. At least. Yeah. It doesn't give us more. Alright. There is a lot to digest. There's a lot to digest. What if we return? What if we return to the cave? What I mean? Like, don't do this to me. Like, literally, I'm about to end the stream. She was... Oh my god, I swear. Like, she just... You're too needy. What I mean, you know you get everything from me. You should be able to just, like, withstand yourself, like, a few hours. What if you go back to the cave? Aww. The little bat is still there. Oh my god. What if we make some food here? Maybe she returns. Never killing anyone there. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go. My cat is literally going crazy. Thank you for being here. See you guys tomorrow for Skirk. Bye bye. Well, I have to go. My cat is literally just like acting like she's dying. Bye bye. Bye bye.